Red is going in from the other end, but blue is be able to knock those pieces out. They are defending it very fiercely. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a part from blue. Didn't quite make it over from red. Very exciting match. Heading over to qualification match number 3.
All right, qualification match number 3. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous period almost over. Blue Alliance getting 3 blue blocks in the controlled zone last second. Looks like no AWP, but we're waiting on that autonomous bonus. Oh, looks like Red Alliance does get the autonomous win point. And they get the auto bonus on top of that. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19109G, UTS Fish and Chips from Toronto, and Team 81208X, Leroy Xenon from Markham. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17924B, Stay Hard from Mississauga, and Team 3505E, Parasec from Mississauga. Looks like Red Alliance butting heads with the Blue Alliance for that control zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the goal, looks like Red Alliance, Blue Alliance also fighting for that goal. So far, the center high goal has 3 red blocks and 1 blue block. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, playing the opposite of tug of war, more like push of war, getting those blue or red blocks into the controlled zone. That's 3. Someone almost tipped over there. On the opposite side of the field, 3 blue blocks in the controlled zone, although they did get pushed out by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance fighting for both these control zones. So far, all the goals looking a little bit empty from all that pushing. 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance putting in more red blocks. Center goal occupied by 2 red blocks, 2 blue blocks. Although Red Alliance coming in, pushing out those blue blocks, replacing it with 3 red blocks. All loaders seem to almost be empty except for the ones on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance trying to put in some more red blocks, but seems like it's stuck in their intake. We have 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue Alliance putting in some last-minute blocks. Looks like both long goals are practically empty. 1 red block in the controlled zone. Nope, now it's 1 blue block. And we got 10 seconds remaining. Are we gonna see any parks soon? Not too sure yet. A lot of pushing and shoving going around. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and no parks. But looks like there are 3 red blocks on the center goal.
We are back on the new play field. Starting qualification 4 in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. On the right side, we have the sister teams. 9779A on the Red Alliance with their sister team 9779X, both from St. Andrew College, Aurora, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 16620B, Bluey getting there, autonomous skills world record holders, and 8433X Wild Dogs from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue side, we already see 16620X immediately getting that control zone, while both red teams are trying to match load. 9779X scoring on the right side, unsuccessful. 8433X and 16620B trying to maintain control. And it's disaster for blue, 1620B. Their battery drops. 8433X has to hold on to their existing lead they have. Let's see how good of a job they do. Now the two red teams scrambling, trying to take advantage of the situation. Let's see if they're successful or not. Remember, blue has autonomous bonus. They have low goal. They have middle goal is tied, and long goal is on the audience side is blue. Blue 8433X still defending, like their life depends on it. Red pins while playing defense. Let's see how well blue can hold control. Red tipping. And the other blue block is tipped now. Now it's essentially a VEX U seals run for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to go for a park, and the other one going for low goal. Let's see what's the results.
All right, starting qualification match number 5. Starting with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We did a spin move over here. And looks like blue is trying to score over on that side. Did not quite make it in. And other blue didn't quite make it. Doesn't look like we quite do stuff. All right, Auton tie, nobody scored any points. We're moving on to the driving in. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red is grabbing some pieces over on this end, take control on this side, but blue is defending it. but they still are able to score. Blue is on their side defending their pieces. We have lots of time left in the match, and blue is able to de-score some red pieces. Blue is defending their pieces, almost de-scored some of their own there, but we're able to de-score red pieces from theirs. Blue is keeping their own, but red is also trying to get their pieces in. We have an almost tipped robot here. We have a little bit of a precarious situation over here for a robot on our red alliance. Our blue team over there is trying their best to make sure they have control on that side. Blue team over here is trying to score on the middle game piece in the center of the field, but it looks like we have one robot stuck on this side of the game piece. So we have 25 seconds left in our match. And we have middle scoring, 20 seconds left. That's our parking period. Let's see if we have any parks in this match. It looks like our second red robot can't move on the other field as well. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. We have a park over there from the blue, and we'll see how this match goes.
Qualification match number 6. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 540W Appleby from Oakville and Team 91536A Wicked Charlie Echo from Blind River. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 34051R Raiders Robotics from Richmond Hill and Team 17924A Pocket Rockets from Mississauga. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus, no autonomous win point. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance immediately scoring 3 blue blocks on the center high goal. Meanwhile, it looks like the far goal has 4 blue or red blocks. And on the close long goal, we have, looks like 3 blue blocks and 3 red blocks. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance fighting for, looks like their hooks getting caught on the goals. Loaders are being emptied. Blocks flying out at the people. Blue Alliance trying to get some more blue blocks into the goals. Looks like one robot might be stuck, or they may be defending the far goal that has 4 red blocks. Nope, but they put in some blue blocks last second. It looks like we got 1 minute left on clock. One robot not moving. 55 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, so far they have 3 red blocks in the controlled zone. Blue Alliance not yet contesting it, but we'll see. Although they are scoring a couple of blue blocks into the center high and low goals. Red Alliance filling up their storage with some more red blocks going into the long goal. So far, 6 red blocks with 1 blue block in 1 goal. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance filling up both center goals. 5 blue blocks on the top one, 3 blue blocks on the bottom one. 20 seconds remaining. Are we gonna see any hangs soon? Looks like a fight going on in the far right corner. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, they have 7 red blocks in 1 goal. Looks like 3 controlled. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Qualification 7 starting in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. On the red side, we have 29295D, Stratford Robotics Dynasty from Stratford, Ontario, Canada, and 99979X, Colonel High from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 416X, Xylem from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 29295B, Stratford Robotics Bionic. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver. Immediately we see 29295B scoring the bottom goal, trying to get control zone, and on the far side, 29295D, the battle of sister teams, getting 416X and 99979X tugging out, while 29295B gets 29295D gets the long goal control on the far side. On the audience side, another vicious battle going on, 99979X and 416X pushing back and forth. 29295B trying to get more control zones. They have a full basket loaded, ready to release. 416X scoring more, getting control zone. Right now, blue has 2 control zones, red 1. Now, and in an instant, red has 3 control zones. Red has 3 control zones, blue has 1. Yeah. All right, got it. Yeah. Last second maneuvers. Blue has 1 control zone, both parked. Match is over.
So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed in your bed, whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had
All right, match qualification number 8. Starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off to the races. Red starts off grabbing the pieces, both sides were able to grab it. Only one of the robots was able to score. And oh, they grabbed the blue piece, but they still were able to get control with the red. All right, red takes autonomous, no win point. Going into driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue was able to just de-score all of those autonomous red points. But blue was able to also just add theirs, and red on the other side was able to score and take control on our other side of the field. And blue just able to control as well. And we all right. And we have both of them moving all sides. And red is able to score on that side. I think they're trying and push it for control, but blue is able to push them off and maintain control. But red is able to push theirs and almost push it. Oh, and it looks like red was able to take control on that side, and they have both control of both sides. We have 30 seconds left in our match. It could be anyone's game at this point. Very exciting stuff. We have 15 seconds left in our match. And it looks like red is ready to score on either side and protect theirs. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game. And we got Parky on the side from our Red Alliance.
Qualification number 9. Is everyone ready? All right, looks like everyone's ready to go. Maybe not yet. Someone disconnected. Okay, looks like everyone's ready. Match number 3, let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you have Team 9651X, Cinderblock, UCC from Toronto, and Team 82855X, STL Expedition from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 11230A, Trailblazers A from Oakville, and Team 2055A, Capybaras from Oakville. Oh, we have a floating blue block after autonomous. Not sure if that counts. Looks like we have a close score. No win points are given, and blue wins autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So far, after the autonomous period, we got 4 red blocks in 1 goal, but Blue Alliance comes in and pushes them out, leaving 1 blue block left in the control zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, looks like we have 2 red blocks in the control zone and maybe 1 blue block, but nope, Red Alliance comes in and swoops out all those blue blocks. Loading areas still seem pretty full, not emptied quite yet, but the center goals so far only controlled by the Blue Alliance with 5 red blocks in total. Blue Alliance fighting for the close long goal. So far, it still has 2 red blocks in the controlled zone and maybe 1 blue one. Not too sure how the logistics work on that one. But on the far side, Red Alliance putting in 2 more red blocks, but Blue Alliance comes in and swoops all of them out. Looks like the far goal is practically empty. Meanwhile, the close one still remains the same since the last time I got to see it. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance fighting for that center goal. So far, still controlled by the Blue Alliance. 2 blue blocks on the top and 2 blue blocks on the bottom. Loaders are still quite full, not completely emptied. Not a lot of scoring going on, lots of pushing and fighting. Looks like there are 25 seconds remaining. Blue and Red Alliance playing a game of catch, throwing those blocks around. But looks like Blue Alliance wins. 3 blue blocks in 1 far goal. 17 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like 1 member of the Red Alliance. The chain is dangling on the ground. Not sure if they can do much with that. 8 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any parks? Not too sure. They're fighting each other. Blue Alliance trying to shove their way in. 1 second remaining, and looks like we have 1 blue park.
Starting qualification 10 and 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the right side, we have, on the red side, we have 16610A, Snacky Cakes, and 18080Z, HDS Hawks. On the left side, we have 82855T's, SDL Talons from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 18080V HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Start blue Auton, red and blue AWP. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we see 16610A getting long goal control. We see both Red Alliance bots match holding now, trying to gain all the long goal control they can. But Blue is fighting back. Blue is making sure that there's no scoring. Blue controlling the long goal completely. But there's a massive push back and forth between the two teams, trying to find the long goal control. Now we have the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance holds 2 control zones. Blue Alliance holds 1. The far side long goal, no one fighting for, which is a surprise. You see the yellow bot 16610A fighting, getting the long goal on the far side. Both mid goals are controlled by red still. Now it's a pushing back and forth battle between the intakes, trying to see who gets the better wing. Now on the far side, on the audience side. (1808) Zed getting control zone. Red holds all 4 control zones. Red is now stuck in the control zone. They need to pull back out. Still, both the teams fighting for control zone, trying to see which team ends up with a win. I have a feeling it's going the red direction. Red is stuck again, and that's the end of the match.
All right, starting qualification match number 11. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. We got red on the board, taking control of 3 different locations on the field. 4. Okay, we got some blue in there too. A very powerful autonomous. Red takes win point and bonus. Moving on to our drivers period. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off to the races. Red is making sure that they keep control. Almost descored. And blue actually kept them in for them. Putting another word to sportsmanship. But they are grabbing their pieces, making sure they can score them. Oh, we got a couple reds in there, that's okay. Sometimes it's a mixed bag. And we have some discord pieces. It can always be anyone's game in this type of match. I think this is one of the most exciting games we've seen in a while because it can go back and forth for the whole game. That was a lot of red pieces all at once, wow. And they have control, and we have some D-scored pieces, and D-scored again. We have a little bit of a struggle over on that side, but blue is grabbing some pieces to try and go and score. Looks like they have quite a lot in their robot right now that they're going to go unleash. Oh, looks like there's a red in there as well, but red is going to go and try and descore that. Oh, they descored all of them at once. A little bit too powerful on the descoring. We have 25 seconds left in our match. Oh, a little bit of entanglement over on this side of the field. And they are apart. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. 2 potential parks. We'll see if they'll legal. But that was a very exciting match to watch. Handing it over to qualification match number 12.
Qualification match number 12 about to get started very, very soon. Blue line still needs to get ready real quick.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity.
All right, looks like everyone's ready. Some technical difficulties. All right, match number 12 looks like we're all ready. Let's get it started. 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have Team 5225A E-Bots Pylons from Burlington and Team 128C Double from St. Marie. While on the blue alliance, you have Team 82855G STL Gambit from Richmond Hill and Team 19109B UTS Bloor Street Bots from Toronto. Looks like Blue Alliance is taking autonomous.
Can I be your star tonight?
No win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So far from the autonomous period, we had 6 blue blocks and 1 goal, but looks like Red Alliance coming in, or Blue Alliance, sorry, pushing out their own blocks. Not too sure what type of strategy that is. Red Alliance filling up that goal with a couple red blocks. So far, it looks like we got a couple in control, but oh, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance pushing those blocks around again. All right, looks like 1 blue block and 1 red block in the control zone. Let's see what they'll do about that. Probably going off to grab more blocks. Blue Alliance filling it up with a couple more. Looks like so far there's 4 blue blocks and 1 goal. And oh, Blue Alliance pushes out the red blocks, so 3 blue blocks. Looks like they're in the control zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, we have 5 red blocks on the opposite goal, but none are controlled just yet. And the center goal is being filled up. 3 blue blocks in the middle. So far, the loaders still seem pretty full, although one of them are emptied. 55 seconds remaining. Red and Blue Alliance fighting each other. Oh, looks like one of them are stuck under the goal, but not too sure. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to get those blocks in, but oh, almost getting those blocks stuck. But oh, Blue Alliance playing crazy defense, pushing out those red blocks from the goal. 33 seconds remaining on the opposite side of the field. Looks like 5 red blocks still in that far goal, with 2 being controlled. And in the center, we have 3 blue blocks in the top goal and 1 in the bottom. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if any parks will happen. Not too sure yet. 13 seconds left. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance actually, starting to score some last-minute blocks. 6 seconds remaining. And lots of pushing and shoving. Any parks? 2 seconds remaining. 1, and that's the match. No parks happen.
Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Start. Qualifications 13. Smart starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the right side, we have 10909W and K, and D from Exceed from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. On the left, we have 82855Z STL Metro. O from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 1165A Redemption from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Red takes auto, no win point. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, Auton. Immediately you see 1165A going for the defense on 10909W, trying to make sure all their control zones is locked down. Red has 1 control zone, blue has 1 control zone. Equal block count. Red has 2 control zones now. 10909 of you still trying to score. Successful in scoring, but 1165A immediately defending and weighing it out. Now 1165A going for logo control, barely keeps the red block in. Tied control zones, tied long goals. Very 50-50 right now. Though blue is keeping constant pressure on red, let's see if anything can change in the next few seconds. As we see, blue has audience side control zone. Now we see 165A trying to get the blocks from match loader. Are they successful? Yes, no, but they do indeed get the long goal control. We see a push back and forth between 82855Z and 10909W, trying to get the long goal on the far side, as 10909W successfully gets the control zone, but 82855Z immediately pushing back the blue control zone. Now it's tied. It's 2 control zones versus 1 from blue to red. Both teams, red holding top middle and the bottom middle being tied. 82855Z.
Somehow my intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. I'm just waiting for the fight, but you won't even try to survive. You would rather keep it all inside, and I can help you decide.
All right, starting qualification match number 14 with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving on the field. We have Red Alliance, looks like they actually scored on top as well as inside. And blue filled this side all the way up. Didn't quite make it over here.
But I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone.
All right, blue takes autonomous, win point, and we are moving into driving in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off to the races. Everyone is moving quickly, and we are all trying to score. Red is making sure they have lots of game pieces, and they're scoring on the bottom over there. Only made 1 into the actual place. Oh, and blue was able to take control over in the center of our field. Red, it looks like they're trying to take control over on this side of the field near me. Oh, and they are able to, but a little bit too powerful over on that side. Maybe they'll have a little more of a gentle touch. There we go. And they're able to take control over on this side. Still technically have control over on the other side with one game piece in the field element. And we have control over in the middle for red. Looks like red is trying to take back control, but blue is able to keep control as well over on the opposite side of the field. We have 50 seconds left in our match. Blue is looking to take control over on my side of the field, and they're able to score their pieces, but it went a little too far, and they're able to rescore them, take control of this side of the field. Red is in the center. Looks like they're battling over here to try and get pieces. But red is trying to take back control, and blue is trying to push their pieces out. We have a little bit of a war going on over here, but they're able to push blue's scored pieces out, but their pieces are still over on this side. Looks like they're pushing up against each other. But red was able to push theirs, and they're playing defense. 10 seconds left in the match. We have an exciting match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have a park for our red team. Didn't quite make it on the blue side. We'll see how this match shakes out, handing it over to our next match over on the third field.
Thank you for that. Qualification match number 15. We're all ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 19109A, UTS Bello Bello from Toronto, and team 9651S, Sledgehammer from Toronto. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, you have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics Arcane from Stratford, and team 10501D, Dynamic from Hamilton. Blue alliance gets autonomous and the autonomous win point. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so far, looks like a lot of blue blocks are scored on the long goals. That is 4 blue blocks and 1 long goal on the opposite side, also 4, but they are pushing those blocks out. Meanwhile, the center goal has 1 red block and 1 blue block in the high center goal. Red Alliance replacing those blue blocks with red blocks of their own. So far, they pushed out all those 4 blue blocks, replacing it with 2 red blocks. And on the opposite side of the field, looks like same thing's happening. Red Alliance is flooding those goals with red blocks. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance blocks are getting pushed out of the way. Looks like all the loaders are almost empty. One is still full. Red and Blue Alliance fighting aggressively for those goals. Almost 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, I saw somebody's plastic snap in half. Let's hope that's not too big of a problem. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to put blue blocks into 1 goal, but Red Alliance coming in, pushing those blocks, defending their goal, and it looks like it's working. Although Blue Alliance taking that opportunity as Red Alliance runs away to shove those blue blocks in, but nope. In the end, there's no blocks in the goals anymore. Now Blue and Red Alliance putting in a couple more blocks of their own. 34 seconds remaining. Oh, Red and Blue Alliance looks like they pushed so hard they both got each other stuck. They're both just on their tippy toes. 25 seconds remaining. Looks like we only got 1 member of the Blue and Red Alliance still in this fight. 20 seconds remaining. It's a 1v1. Let's see what happens. So far, only 2 red blocks are in 1 goal, but Blue Alliance seizing the opportunity to put those blue blocks into the center goals. 10 seconds remaining. Not too much scoring happening, but last second, Blue Alliance putting those blue blocks in. 3 seconds remaining. Can they get it in the control zone? 1, and looks like they couldn't align it in time. That's this game.
We are good to go for Q16 starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red side, we have 16610X Cooking Goose from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 41529A, St. Anne's School A from Aurora, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, on the blue side, we have 3899E Elusive from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, and 3150Z Wing It from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 2 Auton, no win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, driver. Immediately we see 1660 and 16610X taking the long goal, and 350Z doing the same on the other side. Now control zones are tied. Blue has 3 control zones, red has none. 3899E weighing out all the blocks. We also see blue gaining most of the control zones. 16610X fighting back, trying to get the control zone, but I suspect 3899E is not going to let it loose. 3899E immediately gets the control zone back. Blue's still in the lead. Now we have the blue controlling everything, blocking 16610X from scoring. The 16610X, armed and dangerous, they have a full intake. 350Z being the same. Let's see what can happen now. 16610X taking middle, but 3899E immediately descoring. Great communication from the driver's side, and we see blue locking down the control zones. 16610X once again scoring on the middle goal, but I doubt 3150 that's going to let them loose for too long. Match is over.
All right, starting qualification match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous to start off. All robots have moved. Looks like red is scoring on the further side of the field, and blue is scoring over on this side. We have blue scoring in the middle on both sides, but red has scored in the... Okay, blue gets AWP and 1 point, moving on to her driver. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And all of our robots are moving. Looks like blue is trying to take control, but red is trying to force them to push their pieces out. Red has control over on the further side of the field, but blue is taking control. Looks like they're pushing back and forth. Could be anyone's game at this point. Blue keeps control on this side. And looks like we have to score some more pieces to be able to take control of the field. And we have all the robots trying to get more pieces to be able to score. And they're pushing it out in the middle. Only 7 game pieces could fit in that middle section. So it's a tight fit. You can push them out very easily. And blue looks like they're trying to score over on the farther side, but red doesn't let them. And we have our red trying to score on this side, but looks like blue is defending their keep of this side. And they're making sure that they cannot get any game pieces on this side of the field. But red is determined to be able to score. So they are keeping their game pieces loaded into their robot. But they're being a little bit pushed around by our blue robot over here. And they're holding, blue is being able to hold their keep of all of the spaces, but red just took back. Oh, and blue is pushing back. We have Just about 10 seconds left in our game. Very exciting game, back and forth, 5 seconds left, 3, 2, 1. And red just barely makes that park. Very, very exciting game. And handing over to our next match over on field, the next field for qualification match number 18.
Qualification match number 18. Looks like everyone's almost ready, but not quite. Get it up and running super soon.
Okay, guys, blue lines, you have your preload.
Okay, looks like we're almost ready. Had to replace a snapped cable. Quite unfortunate. Anytime soon.
Okay, blue line.
Blue line's ready and red alliance looks ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 843DV Wild Vipers from Oakville and Team 16868C Rushdown from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 29295C Stratford Robotics Cobalt from Stratford and Team 540X Appleby from Oakville.
Blue takes autonomous. No.
Blue takes autonomous win point or bonus and no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like Blue Alliance is off to a great start. So far, they have 6 blue blocks in 1 goal, but Red Alliance also putting a couple red blocks there. So far, 3 red blocks and 6 blue blocks. But Blue Alliance coming in, shoving those red blocks out of the way. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, looks like the opposite thing is happening. There's red blocks in the close goal. That's 4. Looks like 3 in the controlled zone. Loaders being emptied out. Center goals are still empty. Oh, somebody got unplugged. Quite unfortunate. Almost 1 minute remaining on that clock. Blue Alliance, so far, there's 4 blue blocks in 1 goal and 4 red blocks in another goal. Seems like it's actually a tie, but let's see if anyone will change that. Blue Alliance ready to load some blocks, but it looks like their intake is somewhat jammed. Not too sure. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to do their best with 1 robot, but looks like Blue Alliance got that intake or outtake working. 5 blue blocks in another goal. 33 seconds remaining. All those red blocks shoved out, and no blocks in the control zone yet, but Red Alliance trying their best to hang on and just get those blue blocks out of the way. But it's a 1v2, so it's quite difficult for them to do anything. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like a battery dangling from the Blue Alliance robot. Let's hope that that doesn't fall out, otherwise that would be tragic. 12 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, so far 7 blue blocks in total in all the goals and 1 red block. 5 seconds remaining. We got 1 part for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Red Alliance does put 2 red blocks in last second. Let's see what that does for their score.
Qualification 19 starting in 3, 2, 1 autonomous. On the Red Alliance, we have 45250G, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. 10801B, True Robotics from Markham, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have the Blue Alliance 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada, and 10909K Exceed, Cosmic Cocoa Nuts from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. Going to driver in 3, 2, 1, driver. Immediately we see the Red Alliance going to wing, trying to get control zone, they do. And the Blue Alliance going for the bottom goal, trying to get control zone on the bottom, though they might have scored more for red than they did for themselves. Red Alliance on the other side, trying to get control zone with their long goal and with their wing. They do get it. You see 10801B defending though. Now Red Alliance holds all the long goal control zones, but Blue holds 1 mid goal. Let's see if they can turn it around. 45250G battling, but I don't feel like they are winning as of right now, nor is True Robotics trying to find their match loader. Now 45250F locked and loaded, getting her long goals off, boxing the long goal off.
Back up.
45250F trying to find the long goal. Let's see if they do. Wing battle here. Is this going to be a gentleman's warfare? Pushing back and forth. Long goal belongs to Blue now. And the Red Alliance on the other side trying to get the long goal. Another wing battle happening. Reminder, Red has the bottom control zone. Blue has the top control zone for middle goals. And Red has long goal control on the audience side. Blue has control on the judge ref side.
All right, starting qualification match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds on the clock. What will they do with it? We have 3 robots moving. Blue is able to score on both sides. Are they able to push it? Yes, they are.
Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder.
All right, no points in autonomous, going to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Blue, it looks like they might be stuck, but they are able to free themselves, and Red is taking control. We have a little bit of entanglement over on this end. And we are able to get free, and immediately they're back on each other, but we knocked all the blocks out of our side, but red is able to keep control by knocking their 2 blocks back in very gently. And looks like blue is going to take back control by pushing their pieces and taking control, also very gently. But they keep control. And they're filling up on this side to be able to score a bunch. And we bring it back slowly. We have 1 piece on this side. Looks like on the other side we have blue in control, but red is trying to score their pieces. Blue is staying on their side, and they're defending. But blue is scoring on this side, but they push it out on this side, but defending well on the red alliance, keeping their 1 block scored. Red looks like they knocked theirs out, but they're defending it by pushing theirs back in. And looks like they're trying to defend their spot over on the other side from the blue from scoring. But blue is trying to score in the middle and take back control of the middle. Blue looks like they're able to take back control of the other side. They have control by having those 2 blocks in there. We have about 10 seconds left in our match. Very exciting stuff. Looks like blue is trying to take control on this side. And we have a couple seconds left. 2, 1, and that is game. We have a park over here from the red as well as the blue, handing off to our next match, qualification match number 21.
You have 30 seconds.
Qualification 21 almost ready to go. We're just waiting on 1 more team.
20 seconds. Ready. On. Load. Okay, reload.
All right. Match 21 almost ready. Someone's out of the size limit. All right, looks like 1 robot will not be playing this match.
You can't start out of size. I'm not allowed to start you out of size.
All right, qualification 21. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 17924B, Stay Hard from Mississauga, and team 29295D, Stratford Robotics Dynasty from Stratford. While on the blue alliance, we have team 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 18080Z, HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. Looks like blue alliance takes autonomous with no win points. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like it's gonna be a 1v2 this match. Blue Alliance against 1 blue robot actually against 2 red robots. Thank God they did get the autonomous bonus. All right, so far there are 5 blue blocks scored, but looks like Red Alliance preparing to push those out, aligning the little arm, and yep, there the blue blocks go, RIP. Although, In the center, it looks like we have 2 red blocks scored. And in one of the far goals, we have 3 red blocks. Looks like they're controlled with 1 blue block as well. While on the close side, long goal, there's 3 red blocks, but Blue Alliance working to score. Although Red Alliance absolutely bullying the Blue Alliance. Poor robot. 1 minute remaining. Loaders are somewhat empty. Blue Alliance working their hardest to pick up as many blue blocks as they can. You know, working by themselves, it's pretty rough. Red Alliance still not going to go easy, though. 5 red blocks on 1 goal. Meanwhile, opposite side, there's 3 red blocks, and looks like all 3 are controlled. Although Blue Alliance is starting to put their blue blocks in, but Red Alliance catches on, playing some incredible defense, pushing Blue Alliance out of the way. So far, center goal in total has 3 red blocks, 2 on top, 1 on the bottom. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, ooh, they put in 5 blue blocks, but Red Alliance immediately pushed it out. But Blue Alliance working their hardest. Oh, they got all those red blocks out, and there's just 2 blue blocks remaining. But the opposite side goal is filled to the brim with red blocks. Let's see if Blue Alliance can remove it. And ooh, looks like 5 red blocks removed by the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. 9 seconds. And that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Honestly, Blue Alliance did put up a really good fight, but let's see if that's enough. Heading on to qualification match 22.
Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team.
Qualification match 22 starts in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. On the red side, we have UTS Bloor Street Bots from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And on the red side, we have 350X named 3150A from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 31508, the actual Silver Owl team from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 19109G UTS Fish and Chips from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. It's a battle of the sister teams. Red Auton. Red Auton, Red Wind Point, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now immediately you see the Red Alliance battling for the long goal. Sting there trying to make sure nothing gets winged out, but 3150A trying to de-score the long goal to get control. Now you see 3150A, 3150X trying to get all the control zones they can. Red has 2 control zones, blue has 1. Now they have 3 control zones. Now we see 3150A driving around like they're mad, like their life depends on it, trying to score as many blocks as possible, but 3150X defending them. We see some chain on the field that may be off of a robot, but Red Alliance looks like they're winning and they have the win in the bag. 3150A trying to do their best. Let's see what they can do in the next stages of the match. 3150A still battling, though they're not finding their opportunity. They're being defended on both sides and screened by their own teammate. finally getting a control zone, catching the break that they might need. They're loading up on blocks. Maybe they might be running the Pika Pika strat developed by 2054V. We see the Red Alliance still getting defended, but remember, it's 20 seconds, so parking tickets can be issued. 350A trying to go for long goal. Let's see if they do get it. They don't. Match is over.
All right, starting qualification match number 23 with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. All 4 robots are moving. Looks like red is trying to score. Didn't quite do it, but they're going for our next one. And they're able to get some, launched across the field. All right, red takes auto, no win point to go to auto. Sorry, not auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. What are we gonna do with it? We have all robots moving. Looks like they are trying to get some game pieces from our loading stations. We have red loaded up with red game pieces. Looks like they're trying to score on the long goal over on this side of the field. And blue looks like they're trying to do the same. And red is able to get lots of game pieces over on this side. Oh, and red is getting a few over on the other side as well. And we have about a minute left on the clock. Lots of time with lots of stuff to do. Red is playing defense on the far goal over on the audience side of the field. But they keep control of that long goal. Looks like we have lots of game pieces over on our blue game robot over by me. We have lots of balls that they have. And we have red keeping defense of their control over on this long goal by me. We have about 30 seconds left in the game. Oh, we have a little bit of contact in the middle of the field. And we have about 20 seconds left. Lots of robot action all at one point in the field. And looks like blue is trying to score. Didn't quite make it all, but they were able to get one game piece. We have just a few seconds left in our game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Looks like we had a park attempt on both sides of the field. And we will let our refs score that out, handing it over to the third field for qualification match number 24.
Thank you for that. Qualification 24, looks like we're ready to go. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you have Team 8433Y, Wild Kitties from Oakville, and Team 9779X, St. Andrews College from Aurora. While on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 99979X, Cardinal High from Ottawa, and Team 16610V, Vanadium from Richmond Hill. Looks like it's a close one. Looks like Blue Alliance takes the bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Super close autonomous. It was 35 to 37, but let's see what they can do during the match. So far, it still looks pretty balanced, although there are 3 red blocks in the center goal on the top and 2 blue blocks on the bottom. The far long goal is completely emptied out from all that fighting, although right now it looks like got a mix of reds and blues in the goal. But Blue Alliance with precision, removing all the red blocks and leaving 2 blue blocks in the closed long goal. While on the opposite side, looks like we have 4 blue blocks with 1 red block, and Red Alliance is working to get those blue blocks out, leaving just 1 red block. really amazes me how much precision these drivers have to take out every color block that's not theirs. Looks like I got 1 minute left on the clock. One blue block, oh no, two blue blocks in one goal and one red block in the other. Meanwhile, so got 4 blue blocks in the center goals and 1 red block. So far we have, looks like 2 blue blocks that are controlled and 1 red block in the opposite goal that's also controlled. But we'll see how the situation changes. 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance defending their blue blocks, but Red Alliance forcing them away, trying to put in blocks of their own. 25 seconds remaining. Blue and Red Alliance, honestly, this is such a close fight. Can't really tell who's winning at the moment. But Blue Alliance, they do push out all the red blocks. Oh, nope, Red Alliance pushes out all the blue blocks, and now the goal is back to being empty. 12 seconds remaining. Looks like in the long goals, we have 1 blue block, 1 red block. While on the opposite side, there's no blocks. 5 seconds remaining. Are we gonna see any hangs or parks? And oh, looks like we got 1 blue park, 1 second remaining. And wow, what a close match.
Now we are here on field 20, on qualification 25, starting match in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have 3150K, Cool Friends Club from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. That was 16610ZZ Happy from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1104V, Discobots Venom, and 1509Z, Armageddon from St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada.
That carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways.
Auton tie, no win point, starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately, both red sides, all the long cubes actually cleared now. We have 1509Z getting the control zone on the left side, and both blue and red alliance try and fight for the long goal control zone on the audience side. Long goal control for blue on the audience side. Ref side goes to red. Red holds 3 control zones compared to blue's 0 now. One blue, 1 red. Red holding on to control zone as ever. Both bots battling out, all the bots battling out to see who can score more. Red gets another control zone. 16610Z trying to maintain control. 1104V though getting the middle goal. 16610Z and trying to ping and defend, while 350K trying to get the mid goal from 104V. 104V ensuring mid goal control goes to blue, but 350K immediately descoring. 104V's back at it again, trying to make sure they get long goal, but 350K not letting them score anything. All four bots are now on the ref side, trying to ensure that no one gets any control.
Parking's protected.
Parking is protected. Parking tickets can be issued. 350K rode up on the pack barrier. That might be an issue. Red flips a bot. That's an interesting strategy, but Red gets the park down.
All right, starting qualification match number 26. In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off, and we have 2 robots moving on both sides. Well, sorry, 1 robot on each side. Looks like blue is going to try and score on the middle, and they're able to get some pieces in. All right, blue takes autonomous, win point, going into driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots are moving. We have red grabbing some pieces from the loading station on this side, and blue doing the same on the other side. Looks like blue is trying to grab some game pieces from the floor. Looks like they grabbed a red by accident, but that's okay. That won't deter them. We have lots of territory wars going on in the corner over there. We have lots of defense going on from both sides. Looks like they're trying to defend the ability to score. Looks like red is scoring, but blue is just knocking him right out. Amazing defense from blue. Red scores, blue knocks him out. And it looks like red has taken control over on the other side as they've been working pieces in the center of that long goal. Red scores, but blue knocks it out. And looks like they were able to knock out all those game pieces. Oh, looks like red might be stuck on the long goal. Nope, they get free. And we have 20 seconds left in our match. And we have an exciting match on both sides of the field. Looks like we have a little bit of toss-up on both sides. We have just a few seconds left in our match. Could be anyone's game. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game. And that is time, handing off to our next field for match number 27.
Qualification 27, almost ready. Just need a head ref to head over soon. All right, qualification 27, almost ready. All right, we're ready. Autonomous period starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 8120AG, Leroy Galaxy from Richmond Hill, and team 3899E, Elusive from Vaughan. While on the blue alliance, you have team 4862A, Avionics Sparrows from Ottawa, and team 1509B, Armageddon from St. Catharines. Red gets both autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like immediately there's already 4 red blocks scored on the top goal and 2 on the bottom. Meanwhile, in one of the far goals, looks like we have 3 red blocks in the controlled zone. Blue Alliance not doing too much yet, but looks like they do score 2 blue blocks on the high center goal. The Red Alliance is fighting them for that, not letting them score those blocks. Oh, looks like there's a little bit of a tug of war in the middle. Blue Alliance poking out all of the red blocks on the center goal. Meanwhile, on the far goal, it looks like it remains the same. 3 red blocks in the controlled zone. Blue and Red Alliance shoving against each other against the wall. Looks like they're not letting either robot go anywhere. Same on the opposite side of the field, although Blue Alliance looks like they score 3 blue blocks in the goal, but not yet in the controlled zone. And oh, knocking out all 3 red blocks. But looks like there's only 1 blue block remaining in that far goal. So far on my side of the field, Red and Blue Alliance, same thing, still fighting each other, not letting each other make any moves, but Blue Alliance does get to sneak in a little push and get those red blocks out, trying to defend it, but oh, Red Alliance does the same thing, pushing out those blue blocks, and now the far goal is empty, close goal is empty, and looks like both Red and Blue Alliance scored 2 blocks. Now they're both pushing those blocks to the controlled zone. Looks like Red Alliance so far winning this fight, but oh, pushing the blue blocks into the controlled zone. 17 seconds remaining on the far goal. Looks like we have 2 red blocks and 1 blue block. While on the close side, 2 red blocks in the controlled zone and 2 in the goal. On the center, we have 2 blue blocks and 2 red blocks. 3 seconds remaining. Are we gonna see any hangs? Looks like no hangs. That was a very close match. But let's hand it off to match or qualification 28.
Qual 27, starting in Qual 28, starting in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have 296A Hurricane Robotics from Brampton, Ontario, Canada, and 34051R Radiator Robotics from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 9779A St. Andrews College from Aurora, Ontario, Canada, and 10909 Exceed from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. Both red cross, no Auton starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Now, because both red alliance cross, that means the Blue Alliance gets a free Auton win, but they don't get win point because no bot was touched. But we see Red Alliance clearly more dominant in the driver holding 2 control zones. Blue pings, but Red is currently defending. Red empties the long goal. Let's see what else can happen. Now Red has all 4 control zones. Let's see what they can do. Two 296A getting the whole long goal. As 9779A, they might be stuck. They were stuck on a block. They free themselves, but Red is heavily in the lead now. 46 seconds left. Just a reminder, at 20 seconds, parking tickets can be issued. You can get park violations. 34051 continuing to hold the lead. Let's see what else they are going to do. All the teams are now 20 seconds. Park is protected. Red is still in the lead. Nothing changed as of the last few seconds. The blue is trying to score, but I don't think that's going to happen. As 9779A goes for Park. And that's the end of the match.
Kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love and how much I miss you.
I know. Thank you so much.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you. The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end.
All right, starting qualification match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have 3 robots moving on the field. Red is scoring on that long goal on the far side of the field, and blue is scoring on the respective side over here. But looks like red did the same as well, and they're going for the middle, but didn't quite make it. Very exciting. All right, red takes autonomous, no win point, going into driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Looks like red is trying to make sure they take control and de-score some of the blue, but they are fighting over it. We have 2 red robots over here and 1 blue, and looks like that blue is working their way on the other side. But they have the red alliance going back to try and play defense and keep control of that long goal, and they're able to knock out some of the scored pieces by blue. But blue is using all their might to keep control, but they have one last red piece that they're able to keep in that middle to keep control of that long goal on the far side. Red still has control of those 2 middle goals in the middle. And we have red scoring new pieces in, but blue is able to block it as they were still scoring. And it looks like they're trying to de-score blue as well. But they are fighting over it. Looks like red was able to score a whole bunch of game pieces over on the long goal on the other side, but blue is doing just the same. And they're fighting over those 2 long goals on both sides. Looks like blue just de-scored all of those goals, but red is going in with a bunch of other ones, but looks like blue is defending it as well. For those right in the middle, we have 30 seconds left in our match, an exciting match altogether. We have, looks like blue just pushed those reds in the middle, and red is keeping control of that. We have 20 seconds left in our match. A lot is going on. We have blue grabbing some more game pieces, and red looks like they're actually defending them from grabbing game pieces from that loading station. Looks like blue is trying to score, but red is going in to push their pieces out and actually keep their pieces in. A very well played game.
Very good match. Very good match.
An amazing match to watch. Handing it over to the third field for qualification match number 30.
Thank you.
All right, match 30. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have Team 540Z, Appleby from Oakville, and Team 10909K, Exceed Cosmic Coconuts from Thornhill. While on the blue lines, you have Team 81208X, Leroy Xenon from Markham, and Team 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Thornhill. All right, no autonomous win point or bonus. Driver control started. Not yet. Oh. Some block flew out of the field. They're dealing with that. Oh, looks like we got a dead battery. Unfortunate. Make sure to charge your batteries. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like it's going to be another 1v2, Red Alliance against 2 Blue Alliance members. So far, Blue Alliance, pushing out all those red blocks out of one long goal. So far, only 4 blue blocks in one long goal, while Red Alliance working on that center goal. 1 red block on top and 1 red on the bottom. But Blue Alliance coming along, putting their blue blocks into the bottom center goal. Looks like it's going to be a really tough match for Red Alliance. Hard for them to micromanage all 4 goals at the same time with just 1 robot. Oh, one member of the Blue Alliance almost getting stuck. But looks like they're working on clearing out those red blocks from the goal. And same thing happening on the opposite side. Both blue robots just bullying the Red Alliance, not letting any red blocks be in any of the goals. And looks like they're working on putting a couple of blue blocks in their own goals as well. Red Alliance, they are working really hard, trying to fill up their intake with red blocks, but being heavily defended by the Blue Alliance makes it really difficult. 45 seconds remaining. So far, we have 4 blue blocks in one goal, 2 in the other, and 1 red. 3 reds now in the other. And in the center, we have, looks like 5 blue blocks in total and 1 red block on top. 30 seconds remaining. Lots of fighting going on in the corner. Seems like Red Alliance is literally cornered, but nope. Blue Alliance backs away, gives them space. 20 seconds remaining. Are we going to be seeing any parks? Not too sure just yet. 15 seconds left. So far, not too much has happened to the goals, but Blue Alliance coming in with a massive amount of blue balls or blocks. 7 seconds remaining, and that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and looks like Blue Alliance gets a park last second. Off to match 31.
We are here at qualification 31.
Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready.
Both Alliance is ready. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. Blue Alliance, we have 9651X Cinderblock from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 82855Z from STL Metro from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 52258, our Excellence favorites, E-Bots Pylons from Burlington, Ontario, Canada, and 540W Appleby from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Blue takes Auton and 3-2-1 driver. Immediately you see Pylons battling STL for the long goal. They are defending each other to make sure no one can do anything. Pylons going under the goal. They have a double revolver mech. Let's see what they can do with that. We also see Cinderblock trying to cycle through the blocks, trying to see where they can score. Let's see if they can. They might be stuck. No, they aren't. Blue Alliance hold the goal, and Red Alliance, the Red Alliance, they're trying to find something to score. 52258, trying to score as much as possible, as 540W scores as much as possible. Well, we have, Blue has all 4 control zones. Let's see if anything can change. 540W still trying to defend. 9651X trying to D-score, but they're not so successful right now. Their X-Drive is failing them. Pylon's loading up their double revolver. Let's see what they can do. Pylon's getting the long goal. A very interesting mech indeed. Now we see Pylon's defending 9651X. Is that pinning? Maybe. 20 seconds. Parking tickets can be issued. There's no pin as it's just the bot's just stuck. 5225A and 540W maximizing the score. As 4 seconds left, the match is about to be over. 3, 2, 1, game over.
All right, starting qualification match number 32 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off. We have 3 robots moving, 4 on our 2 on our red team and 1 on our blue team. Looks like the 4th blue robot also started moving as well. And we have blue blocks scored as well as red blocks. And that is time. All right. We have a win for red for autonomous, but no win points. And starting our driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. Looks like blue is loading. And they are taking control. Looks like red is trying to defend as well. And we have red loading on the other side from their loading station. Very exciting on both sides of the field. Have a minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Lots of time. Could be anyone's game. A very exciting match, I hope. And we have all of the robots are working very hard to score. And we have some scoring on the middle from our red team, as well as blue. And looks like blue is trying to make sure they keep control of that long goal on the far side, but red is pushing in their game pieces. But it looks like blue is trying to defend that by pushing out the red pieces. But we have a little bit of entanglement. We got 4 robots on one end of the field. And we have 30 seconds left in our game. We have robots on both sides. Looks like red was able to just de-score some of the blue, but blue was able to do the same as well. And blue has scored 1 more game piece over on that long goal. We have just a little bit of time left in the match, 10 seconds left. And red is able to take control back on this long goal. We have time. We have parked on both sides, handing over to the third field for match number 33.
All right, qualification 33. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 21520A, Lakeshore Catholic High School from Port Colborne, and Team 416X Silent from Toronto. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 128A, Wired Weirdos from Sault Ste. Marie, and Team 82855S, STL Symphony from Richmond Hill.
Autonomous and
Blue alliance takes the autonomous and autonomous win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. From that autonomous period, looks like Blue Line scored a lot of blocks. So far, they have 6 blue blocks in one goal and 3 in the other, working to get those under control. But Red Alliance making it difficult, being in the way and shoving their blocks out of the goals. So our center goal has 3 blue blocks and 1 red block in the high goal. The far long goal has 6 blue blocks with 3 blue blocks in the control zone. Red Alliance, let's see what they're gonna do. Working to pick up some more blocks, but it seems like something with their intake is wrong. It seems a little jammed. Trying to get into that low goal, but oh, they accidentally push it out as they're trying to put it in. 1 minute remaining. Not too much changing with the amount of blocks and the goals, but Blue Alliance is playing some incredible defense on their goal that already has 8 blue blocks. The Red Alliance working their hardest to get into that goal and get all those blocks out. They're aligning themselves almost there, but not quite. Blue Alliance standing by, ready to defend. Nope, Red Alliance filling up that goal. So far, 7 red blocks added to that far long goal. Blue Alliance aligning, getting ready to shove those red blocks out. 33 seconds left. Oh, there they go. A few of them, but not all of them. Oh, Alliance coming in, shoving out all those red blocks, leaving 1 left. 25 seconds remaining. On the opposite side of the field, looks like on the close goal, we have 4 red blocks and 1 blue block with 3 red blocks. Looks like in control. 15 seconds remaining. Score not looking too far apart. 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if we have any parks with the remaining few seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and not sure if that Red Alliance did park, but maybe. We'll see.
We are here at qualification 34. Both lines are ready. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. On the red side, we have 82855T SDL Talons from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 179248 Pocket Rockets from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. From on the left side, the blue alliance, you have 10909W Exceed What? Thornhill, Ontario, Canada, and 3004A Curity from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada. Red Auto, no win point. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Immediately sees 3004A Curity. That's a ready roll call team. They're going for the match loads. And they are trying to take the long goal. They do. Wing battle between them and the Pocket Rockets. Meanwhile, 82855T is battling 10909W. But we have a back and forth between both sides. Blue holds majority of the control zones, though. Is that about to change? Maybe, maybe not. They're battling the logo right now. 10909W. Are they successful in getting logo? They are not. It's still an equal logo, but the long goal, the top goal of the middle goal portion is blue. Long goal and at the ref side is blue. Long goal on the audience side is red. Both sides are going for strategy. Both sides are going for the long goals, and 10909W trying to score, but 17249A trying to defend. 3004A Curity scoring another load. Let's see if they can hold their control zones until the end of the match. As 17249A immediately then de-scores the low goal. It's a pretty tight control zone. Curity going for a Pika strategy and camping. Let's see if 17249A can do anything about it. I assume not. Curity back to camping, making sure everything goes their way, ensuring the park zone. Parking tickets can be issued. The bottom goal, red taking the bottom goal as the match ends.
All right, starting qualification match number 35 in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous starts off. We have movement from all robots. But will they score? We have blue cubes on our long goal over here. It looks like they both tried to score in the middle at the same time. So they didn't quite get all their cubes in, but red was able to get some on this side. We'll have to count how many we have between the two. Quite an exciting match. All right, both red and blue get win point, but blue takes autonomous, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a minute 45 on the clock, lots of time for lots of things to happen. We have red taking control over the long goal over on this side, but we have blue with control over on that side, and only one lowly game piece left in our middle from our autonomous because they all got knocked out. We have blue defending, but they only left one cube left.
One red!
And we have lots of defense being played on the other side over there. But we have what looks like a loose battery. Not great. We wouldn't want our battery coming out. We have blue still having control, I think, of both of the long goals, but red is defending. And we have red scoring on the middle as well. Looks like someone also lost some chain somewhere along the way. So hopefully that's not affecting them too much. And red is able to score a couple more pieces, but blue is playing heavy defense. They're able to de-score those pieces. We have about 25 seconds left in the game. And looks like they're trying to score again, but blue is ready to play defense. And they play that successfully. We have 10 seconds left in our match and lots of heavy defense from both sides. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Not sure if that's a successful park. That will be up to our referees. But that was an exciting match. Handing over to the third field for qualification match number 36.
Okay, qualification match 36. All right, qualification 36, we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, you have Team 20558 Capybaras from Oakville and Team 45250G Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the blue lines, you have Team 3150V How Did We Get Here from Richmond Hill and Team 9599C Thunder Grimsby. Sorry about that. Looks like Red Alliance is taking the auto bonus. And a win point. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scoring multiple red blocks in the middle of, or in the autonomous period. Oh, looks like the blue alliance's robot is off. Really unfortunate. Sadly, they're not allowed to touch it and turn it back on. But we'll see how this plays out. 1v3, 1 blue robot versus 2. So far, holding up pretty well. Not too much. Oh. Looks like all those blue blocks just got de-scored. Very unfortunate. Although there are 3 red blocks in the high center goal and 1 red block in the low center goal. Meanwhile, on the close long goal, we have 3 red blocks that are controlled. Same with the opposite long goal, also 3 controlled red blocks. No blue blocks scored just at the moment, but let's see what progress they're able to make. Aligning with the goal, and there they go. Couple of blue and red blocks. Red Lions, though, playing some crazy defense, pushing as many blocks as they can out of the way. 48 seconds remaining. Not too much action going on. Blue Alliance trying to stay next to the goal, holding on to what they already have. But Red Alliance attacking from both sides, both from the front and back. Oh. Man, this is bullying. It's a 1v3 or 1v2, guys. 25 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance working their hardest, getting those red blocks out of the way, and Oh, it's somehow working. You know, they got most of the red blocks out. Still 2 red blocks left and 3 blue blocks. So Blue Alliance playing good defense. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance working on scoring some last red blocks on the opposite side. 6 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any parks with 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's the game. All right, off we go to match 37.
We are back here at the new play field as we start qualification 37, 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have 95998 Thunder from Grimsby, Ontario, Canada, and 3505E Parsec from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 16868C Rushdown from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 10801B Robotics from Markham, Ontario, Canada.
When you hear my body.
Blue Auton, no 1 point, going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, driver. Immediately 10801B going for a long goal control zone as 95998 goes for a match loader. Now we have 16868C on the other side battling for the long goal as well. Long goal control zones are worth a majority of points in this game, and just a reminder to 90801B, they are not allowed to keep their wing in the 2. That is now against the match rules. Blue holds 1 control zone, blue holds 2 control zones, red holds 2 control zones. 1 minute left in the match. Both of them are trying to tip each other, defending. Let's see who wins this wing battle. It might be a gentleman's warfare as 16868C comes in. Let's see if they can successfully de-score. No, but Robotics now, they are scoring, trying to get the long goal back. 16868C ensuring the other side. Blue still has 3 control zones. Now they're making a 4. Red ties it. Let's see what can happen. Anything can happen, folks. Anything can happen still. 25 seconds, 5 seconds for parking tickets. 20 seconds. Park is protected. Red Alliance holds the left side long goal, but Blue has quite a lot more blocks as they double team on the red block, trying to get as much control zones as possible. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Let's see if red gets the park. They don't.
All right, qualification match number 38. We are ready to start. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have red scoring on the long goal, and they are able to score in the middle, and it looks like they're going for this goal as well. All right. Red takes auto and win points, starting our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off the races. Looks like red is going to attempt to score, but blue is ready right there to defend and knock their pieces out. Blue is high on defense. And looks like their other teammate is trying to score on the other side. They're ready to try and take back control as soon as blue backs off to score in the middle. We have lots of moving robots, and looks like blue is trying to do the same thing, and red is doing it right back to them. We have a minute left on the clock. Could be anyone's game. We have lots of movement from all robots on the field. Everyone is moving, everyone's trying to score. Red didn't quite make it into that long goal. And red is ready to defend against the blue, but they didn't quite make it in. Looks like blue is trying to make sure that they have their pieces scored, but red is defending against that. Oh, but blue is still able to score those pieces in. Looks like they're trying to ensure that it gets scores, but red got caught trying to de-score it. And we have 20 seconds left in our match. We have blue in control of both long goals, but red is able to score in the middle. Looks like we have 10 seconds left. And blue is able to score in the middle. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. Looks like we have parking from blue on the other side. Handing over to the third field for match number 39.
All right, match 39 almost ready. Just need a head ref to come over.
But not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just feel my heart inside our love.
All right, call 39. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics Arcade from Stratford, and team 128C Double Double from Sault Ste. Marie. While on the blue alliance, you have team 16610X Cooking Goose from Richmond Hill, and team 8433V Wild Vipers from Oakville.
Let's not pretend our hearts have light.
No AWPs. But red does take the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like from the autonomous period, red and blue alliances both scored a lot of blocks, but red alliance and blue alliance pushing out all those blocks. All these goals are emptied again. All right. So far, we have 2 red blocks in one of the long goals. Meanwhile, the opposite one has 1 blue block, but it's just barely hanging on. Let's see if that falls out or not. Oh, it gets pushed deeper into the goal. The center goal has 1 red block on the very top. Yeah, not too much scoring happening at the moment. So far, it looks like Red Alliance has a slight point lead, but it's too early to tell. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance, oh, looks like they're spitting red blocks into the center goal. Opposite long goal is emptied out, while the close side goal, long goal, has 2 red blocks, 1 controlled, 1 not. And then the center goal, there's 3 blue blocks and 2 red blocks. 43 seconds left on the clock. Blue Lions trying to score some blue blocks in, and it looks like they get 2 blue blocks into that long goal, but the Red Alliance playing some good defense. But Blue Alliance fighting back, pushing out a couple red blocks. Oh, red robot just pushes out all the blocks. They're like, if we can't score, you can't score either. All right, that's the 20-second mark. Are we gonna see any parks? Not too sure yet, but not too many blocks scored overall. Maybe Blue Alliance does have the lead since they have 3 blue blocks in the center and red has 2. Oh, Blue Alliance scoring some blue blocks last second. 7 seconds remaining. Red Alliance doing the same, scoring 2 more red blocks. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and man, what a close game. But let's see what'll happen in match 40.
When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Push the brakes when I rush.
We are back here for Qual 40. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton on the red side, we have 10501D Dynamic from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. 3652A UHS Robotics from Unionville, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, the blue alliance, we have 41977B Bertrand Robotics from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 8433X Wild Dogs, Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Immediately we see the red alliance turning around, spinning around, trying to get some match loaders. Let's see if they can hit the clip. 10501D. Trying to get the long goal. Let's see if they do. They are waiting. No, they don't. 8433X wings it out. Meanwhile, 3652A is trying to fight for the other long goal on the left side. Let's see if they get it. They got one block in, while blue gets two. Who is winning the wing battle here? Only time can tell. Blue Alliance trying to stay in as long as possible. Oh, trying to get the control zone. It's right now tied on the far side, and the red alliance, and it's an empty control zone. Never mind, red gets the control zone on the audience side. Three massive blue blocks on the middle goal, but red has a bottom control zone. Red and blue still tie the long goal control on the far side. Let's see what happens in mid goal and what happens in the low goal. Red getting control. Blue gets control right now. It's red now dynamic, trying to fight for a low goal, but blue is holding strong. 36528. Hopefully getting some more control zones. Dynamic gets a zone, and Dynamic goes for park. They do park.
All right, starting qualification match number 41 in 3, 2, 1. Got to keep you on your toes, you know? Sometimes there's 2 threes. All right, we have movement from 3 robots in the field. Red scoring over here. And it looks like they are pushing to make sure they have control. And that is time. All right, red takes autonomous. No win points. Moving on to driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we have a little bit of entanglement. Immediate contact over here. It looks like they came apart. Red's keeping control. We have lots of offense and defense in this game. Red is scoring some on that side and trying to make sure they are able to keep them, but they aren't going able to push it through. And blue is playing defense, but red is able to push theirs into that middle section of the long goal. Looks like red is trying to score on this side, but blue is trying to score as well. So they are fighting for that territory. Red is collecting more game pieces to score on this side, but blue looks like they are stuck on that middle section. And red is playing heavy defense against them. Red is gearing up to score on this side, but they missed a little bit. But red looks like they are able to de-score all of their pieces. 45 seconds left in our match. Very high-paced game. And blue, it looks like they're able to push theirs into the middle of that long goal on the other side of the field. We have heavy defense for the 2 robots on this side of the field and heavy defense from both robots on the other side of the field. They are fighting for control of those long goals on both sides. We have 20 seconds left in our match. We have lots of movement from both robots teams. And looks like we have 3 robots all in one corner on this side of the field. And we have scoring trying to go, and that is time. And it looks like there was attempted park by red, not sure if they made it. Going over to a third field for match number 42.
Ed, you good?
All right, qualification 43, everyone's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 10909D, Exceed Mischievous Mimikyu from Thornhill, while their teammate 19109G, UTS Fish and Chips from Toronto. And on the blue alliance, you have team 9651X, Cinderblock UCC from Toronto, and team 1104V, Discobots Venom from Brampton. No autonomous win point so far, and blue alliance takes autonomous bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, looks like a lot of blocks are scored in the autonomous period. That was 9 blue blocks, but now it's getting jostled around. Blue alliance pushing out, or red alliance pushing out majority of blue alliance's blocks. That is 2 blue blocks in 1 controlled zone. Meanwhile, the opposite goal has 1 blue block, but not quite controlled just yet. In the high goal, we have center high goal. We have 3 red blocks and 2 blue blocks. Red and blue alliance facing off against each other. They each have 1 block, and they're just gonna push it into the control zone. Blue and red alliance, meanwhile, the opposite long goal. So far, that's 3 blocks in the control, or 3 blue blocks in the controlled zone. Red alliance trying to pick up some red blocks of their own so they can contest that. 1 minute left. Red alliance on the opposite goal, pushing in 3 red blocks into the controlled zone, but blue alliance, they come by, pushing out all 3 of those red blocks, leaving 2 blue blocks left in that high goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, the same thing happening, except red alliance is the one pushing those red blocks into the goal, but blue alliance pushing back. It's just a pushing battle, and it looks like blue alliance won that battle, leaving 3 blue blocks and 1 red block in that long goal. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the center goal hasn't really been touched too much. Still 3 blue blocks and 1 red block. 23 seconds remaining. So far, both long goals have 2 blue blocks each. 17 seconds remaining. Red alliance need to score a couple more red blocks in order to secure their points for this match. 8 seconds remaining. Any parks? Not too sure. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. All right, passing it on to Qual 43.
We are back at qualification 43, starting match in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 29295C, Stratford Robotics Cobalt, and 82855S, STL Symphony. One's from Stratford, Ontario, Canada, the other from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 548W Apple B and 11230A, Trailblazers A from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver control. We are in driver control, 8285 SDL immediately, trying to score more blocks, getting to the match loader. They get the long goal control. And on the other side, their alliance, 29295C, trying to get the long goal control as well with their wing. Trailblazers A, scoring some more blocks. Let's see what can happen. 540W scoring blocks, trying to get the control zone, but immediately winged out by STL. Some great driving here. Both control zone. Right now, the control zones are 2-1. The far side being an equal control zone. Blue gets the control zone back, but red fighting back. Let's see what can happen. Anything can change. Blue holding the far side control zone now. Pinging, defending. Let's see what else can happen. 82855S. Their liner bending a little bit. Hopefully their liner doesn't snap off. Blue still holds the bottom goal. Was 2 blue blocks in the bottom goal. 82855S. Immediately getting to it. 540W, some great wing play. Immediately wings it out. Holding the long goal control zone. Both red and blue. Red holds both control zones. 20 seconds. Parking is protected. Parking ticket, it can't be issued. Let's see if any team has an accident. Blue holds both mid, but red holds both long. Let's see what can happen. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. The match is now over.
All right, starting qualification match number 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting driving in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have lots of movement over here. And there is lots of control from red. We have lots of movement across the board. We have blue trying to get lots of game pieces over on that end. And red is trying to do the same over here. And red seems to have control of everything. But blue is trying their hardest to gain control back, and they are doing well. That's my fault. And we have blue trying to grab more game pieces to score, but red is defending them. And we have just a couple seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. We have a part from blue over on that side. Great job, guys. Handing it over to the next field for qualification match number 45.
Qualification 45 almost ready. Last team changing their license plates.
Push the limits of what we thought was possible. Pushing the boundaries of human potential. What technology can enhance us beyond our wildest dreams.
All right, qualification 45. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8285G STL Gambit from Richmond Hill and Team 4862A Avionics Sparrows from Ottawa. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 41529A St. Anne's School A from Aurora and Team 18080V HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill.
Holding on to what I know, to everything I've learned, what is real and fabricated, what is wrong, what is my problem, what can I get out of this world that I created, fighting the storms in my head, don't know where I have been, I'm alone, no one to turn to, no one understands, shit's too complicated.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is taking the autonomous bonus with no win points. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a lot of blue blocks were scored in the autonomous period. That is 6 blue blocks and 1 goal, but Red Alliance looks like they're working to get those balls out, or blocks out. Meanwhile, the opposite long goal looks like there's 4 blue blocks and 4 red blocks, but Blue Alliance playing some nice defense, while Red Alliance is trying to get those blue blocks out. One member of the Red Alliance not moving, not sure what happened there, possibly a disconnect. Quite unfortunate. Let's hope it's not a 1v2 just yet. But looks like Blue Alliance getting the robot loaded up with blue blocks from the loader. Looks like the battery fell out of the robot. That's quite unfortunate. Make sure you're securing your batteries, guys. All right, almost 1 minute left on the clock. Blue Alliance loading up that long goal with blue blocks. Look at that, that's 9 blue blocks. That's a lot. That's the most I've seen in one goal. But Red Alliance working their hardest to push those blocks out, but they just can't push past the defense of the Blue Alliance. Oh, they do happen to get some blocks out, but sadly it's not the blue blocks. They took out the red blocks. Both long goals are occupied with blue blocks. That's 9 blue blocks in one and 6 blue blocks in the other, while the center goals have 3 blue blocks on top and 3 on the bottom. It's not looking too bright for the Red Alliance, but let's see if they can come back around. 20 seconds remaining. Going to the far long goal, trying to put in some red balls, and there they go. There the blocks go, and they're getting pushed out with the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. Good defense from the Blue. Oh, a tip last second, and that's 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, moving on to Qual 46.
So faceless.
Every weekend is the same. I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. Call me up with no shame. All you want is
We are back on Q46 on the New Star Field, starting match in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. On the Red Alliance, we have 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada, with 17924A, Pocket Rockets from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. On the blue side, we have 296A, Hurricane Robotics from Brampton, Ontario, Canada, and 17924B, Stay Hard from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. It's another battle of the sister teams. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver. Immediately, blue has a control zone, so red goes to match. So let's see what they can do. Red on the 17924A, the Pocket Rockets are match loading, trying to get the control zone. They are locked and loaded, gets the long goal control zone. Let's see what else can happen. They now have 3 control zones. Blue trying to get the long goal control zone, not fully there yet. Block is on the tape. The block is indeed on the tape, so that doesn't count. But the Red Alliance is ready there to get rid of the blocks. Let's see who can win the winning fight. And as blue wings it out, 17924B gets back to the control zone, but red still holds 3 control zones. Let's see who can defend better. Red Alliance holding more control zones as ever. 17924A immediately goes for a D score. 296A, Hurricane Robotics. They're fighting for it. Red Alliance holds a control zone. There's nothing that could be done. Red holds all 4 control zones. 30 seconds. We have, now we are closing up to 25 seconds. 5 seconds until parking is protected. 20 seconds. Parking tickets can be issued. Be careful. Red still holds most control zones. Let's see if anything can be done. The match is ending in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 47, our last match before our lunch break. Lucky you. Starting our match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous, we have all 4 robots on the field moving. Very exciting stuff. We have some scoring in the middle, and it looks like red is grabbing some pieces as well as blue. Scoring on both sides, and looks like we have lots of game pieces scored. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Moving to driver controls, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of movement, but not a lot of game pieces on our goals. But don't worry, that won't last long. We have lots of game pieces over here on our goal, and they are pushed out. Blue keeps theirs and is playing a little game of toss with itself. But that game piece is in the center, don't worry. Red is pushing it out, but don't worry. They are pushing it back over. Blue is trying to play defense, didn't quite make it. Those two are safely in the center. But red is trying to do the same over on the long goal over there. But blue scores 3 more over there and pushes, trying to push reds out. We'll see if they are able to get that, and they are. But red is scoring pieces back, and they're able to push theirs. And blue actually pushes the red over into the center. And looks like red is trying to push theirs gently back in, but they didn't quite make it. Blue is scoring. And blue pushes it, but red pushes back. A little bit of tag. And blue is playing defense, but red is able to push some of blue's scored pieces, but blue actually pushes theirs back out. We have 2 pieces left over. Red separates theirs and is able to push theirs, but we're just pushing back and forth. We're playing a little game of pass. And we have just a couple seconds left in our match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a park from blue over there. And that is game. That is our final match before we break for lunch. So I am wishing you guys a wonderful lunch. Make sure you guys get some food. We need fuel for our robotics. And I will see you guys after the break. Make sure you guys get some refuel. We need lots of fuel for robotics, and charge those batteries. We don't want any dead robots on our fields.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
I could set you free, 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 free. Show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, 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 free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. Show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, free, free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. 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 you free, free, free.
It's just another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears and let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared to find myself again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, I wanna burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. I'm still healing. I won't give up, I'm still healing. I fight the pain that I once let kill my vibe. I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight. So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again. And I will not fall, I won't lose again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, and I won't burn again. I'll find my way Your smile keeps playing, you're miles away, yeah. I would go overseas just like that. Don't overthink it, why can't you stay here? Give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it, I don't understand. Why try so much to get back at something you thought I had? To drive me crazy, but I still want you here. So just give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it, I don't understand. I don't understand.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, this a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute and make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trenched out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop. Yo, this a war zone, homies.
touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night. Can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight.
One specific frequency. Release me, set me free. Release me, set me free. So lost, so torn, can't help, need more. So lost, so torn, oh. This is a tale sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to
Don't feel fucking to me. 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 Come on. Don't feel fucking to me. Don't feel fucking to me. Come on. Don't feel fucking to me. Don't feel fucking, 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 fucking.
Try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. It wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah, if we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. It wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking we could be taking control. Negative bull. We could be taking control. Negative bull. We could be taking control. Taking control.
Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately after driver control, we see both the red alliances gaining the long goal control, but blue fighting back. 8433X, some tough wing play here, trying to maintain the long goal. Both have a middle goal, but red has the long goal control on the left side. No longer as 2055A wings it out. Let's see what 9599A is going to do about it. 9599A trying to score some mid goal. They are successful. They get one in, another in, but Capybara's fighting back. Red, right now it's one control zone, 2 control zones for the blue alliance and one for the red alliance. 3004A immediately scoring again, pushing back and forth to try and get the long goal control. 3004, some elite wing play, pushing 2055A off. More can happen though. Anything can happen. 9599A driving around. Now it's a 1v2 as 8433X. They might have DC'd. 2055A still going at it. All red needs to do is just hold the line, make sure nothing gets broken. No rules are broken. 20 seconds, parking is protected. Parking tickets can be issued. Still, red alliance fighting blue alliance with everything they got. Blue alliance fighting for their win, but it's more likely than
All right. Oh. All right, starting qualification match number 50 in 3, 2, 1, go. Our autonomous is starting off. We have 3 robots moving on the field. Blue is able to score some of those game pieces over on this goal over on my side of the field. Red looks like they are attempting to do the same, but didn't quite get it. Maybe they have a jam on their robot. That's the end of our autonomous period. Blue takes auto, no. All right, Blue gets auto bonus and win point. Moving on to the driver period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have movement from all robots. Red looks like they're trying to undo that jam and then grab some more game pieces, and Blue is defending their goal over on this side. Looks like Blue is doing the same over on the other side, and Red is trying to score and take control over of that goal on the other side. Now we have all robots on the other side, and that license plates are hanging on for dear life. And we have all robots racing around the field to try and get as many of those pieces as possible to be able to score them into our goals. We have Blue taking control of that goal over on both sides of the field. And we have 1 minute left in our match. Could be anyone's game at this point. We have Red trying to take control on this side, but Blue is playing heavy defense. We have Blue on control on both sides of the field, and Red is trying to grab some pieces to be able to score on this side and take back that control. But Blue is over here playing defense. But Red is able to de-score those blue pieces. Will Blue be able to play defense and get those pieces back? Nope, but they are able to completely de-score that red piece. Nonetheless, we have 30 seconds left in our match. Blue still has control of that middle and as well as the blue goal on the far side of the field. And they're able to score a couple more in that middle. We have just a couple 15 seconds left in our match. We have lots of action over on this side of the field. Lots of movement. And it looks like Blue is grabbing some more pieces and they're trying to score on that far goal. We have a couple seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. We have a park attempt over here from our red robot going over to our third field. We'll see if we're ready for that match number 51 that we weren't able to play before. Starting? All right.
All right, match 48. Looks like it's going to be a 1v2. All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 45250J Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas and Team 11270G CSAA Goofy Goober from Markham. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10801B True Bodies from Markham and Team 16620B Blue getting there from Ottawa. And Blue Alliance gets autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance all alone for this match. Their alliance's brain exploded. Never saw that happen before. Never knew that was possible. But anyways, so far it looks like Blue is in the lead. We have 2 blue blocks on the far long goal, while we have 4 blue blocks on the center tall goal. Meanwhile, on the goal right below my feet, that is 4 blue blocks and 1 red block. Blue Alliance doing considerably well for a 1v2, but Red Alliance attacking back, getting those blue balls out of the way and refilling them with red blocks of their own. Although Blue Alliance playing this really well so far. Looks like they're still in the lead, but they have 1 minute left, so let's see if it stays that way. Red Alliance trying to load up their robot, but it seems like they're not getting any red blocks just yet. Blue Alliance trying their hardest to pick up more blue blocks. Meanwhile, one robot of the Red Alliance is on their butt, not letting them move anywhere. But Blue Alliance still making the most out of it. We have 33 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still working hard to get those red blocks into the robot. Not too sure if they can. 20 seconds remaining. So far, scores looking in Blue Alliance's favor. Let's see if Red Alliance is able to save their score a little more. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to score some last points. Same with the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. With all the odds against the Blue Alliance, looks like they still come up on top for this match. Looks like we're going to run match 51 right on the same field shortly after this one is finished and wrapped up.
Hello everyone, we had a slight technical issue on match number 48. So that was match 48, which we played last. We're now gonna run match 51 to get back in the right order. So we're gonna do 51 and then continue from there, now that we're back in the right order.
All right, qual 51. Looks like everyone is ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 1509Z Armageddon from St. Catharines and 45250F Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the blue alliance, we have team 3652A UHS Robotics from Unionville and team 3150V How Did We Get Here Richmond Hill. Red takes the autonomous bonus with no win points. Okay, we're gonna get driver control started very, very soon. Someone accidentally dropped a match load into the loader. Let's hold on to our bricks. All right, let's get it started. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Red Alliance scored multiple blocks in the autonomous period. Looks like there were 9 already in it, but Blue Alliance coming in, sweeping out all of those red blocks and replacing it with blue. That is 2 blue blocks in the far long goal. Meanwhile, there's 1 red block in the close long goal and 3 blue blocks in the center high goal. But Blue Alliance coming in, shoving in some more blue blocks from both sides into the close long goal. And looks like Red Alliance doing the same, pushing back and forth. And, looks like we have 6 blue blocks, 1 red block in the close long goal. Meanwhile, the opposite long goal has 1 blue block that's also controlled. And, got a lot of fighting and pushing here. That is 2 blue blocks. That is in the controlled long goal zone. Blue Alliance gonna defend that while the Red Alliance trying to fill up the robot first before they can try attacking. 44 seconds remaining. Red Alliance throwing a couple more red blocks into that long goal. That's 1 red block and 1 blue block in 1 long goal. Oop, looks like they added a couple more. That makes it 6 blue blocks, 5 blue blocks. Red Alliance trying to fill it with red, but Blue Alliance blocking that. Red Alliance trying to fill up that goal. 23 seconds remaining. Looks like so far Blue Alliance is in the lead, but that's a 20-second mark. Are we going to see any parks anytime soon? Red Alliance trying to score red block, but they dropped it. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Let's see what Red Alliance can do with the remaining 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a red park and possibly a blue park. Very nice.
We are back on Q52 now. Red Alliance, we have 350Z Wing It and A2855T SDL Talons. On the left, we have the Blue Alliance, 81208X Leroy Xenon and 29295A Stratford Robotics Arcane. Both teams get AWP. Blue takes out by 1 point because of block count. Oh, shoot. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver. On the red alliance, 350Z immediately trying to defend the long goal, but Stratford Robotics Arcane defending, getting the long goal. They have the audience side long goal control, while Leroy 81208X now has the long goal on the far side. They have 3 control zones to the red team 0. Both of them still battling to try and make sure nothing gets scored. 350Z accidentally winged themselves. Blue still holds majority of control. Massive wing by 350Z, keeping that one red block there to make sure nothing gets descored. But 29295A trying to score more, not successful. 350Z back to doing mid goal. It's now one control zone apiece. Red winning off block count. Leroy gets the bottom goal. That's another control zone for blue. And they get the mid goal, top of the mid goal. That's more control zones for blue. Red fighting back, getting the bottom control zone. Stratford Robotics Arcane trying to get the control zone. They do, in fact, get the control zone. Blue pushing back and forth, trying to get the control zone. Now they have blocks secured. Parking is protected. Stratford goes for a park. Let's see if they do. They do hit the park. Leroy defending. 350Z wing it. And the match is over.
All right, starting qualification match number 53 in 3, 2, 1.
MSC barely has our doing, that's why.
Yes.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just got my eyes on the target.
Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Moving on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is right there where they want after that autonomous, ready to load up and make sure they have control of this goal over on this side of the field. And on the far side, we have blue with control, but they are fighting heavy defense to try. And red is defending them from being able to score on the far goal, but they are determined to try and get down there. But blue just scored on the goal, and red is loading up over at their loading station with plenty more cubes, but blue has heavy defense over here. And they're lining up to score, but blue looks like they're lined up to try and stop them from scoring. But blue is on them, blocking them from being able to line up to any place to score. We have 1 minute left in our game. Looks like both robots are paired up with each other, stopping either one of them from being able to score on each other. They are paired up with one another, playing defense and offense on each other, swapping sides each time. Red was able to sneak one in on that middle goal, but blue is pushing them out of the way from scoring any other ones. We have about 35 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds. And red was able to score in the middle before blue is pushing them out of the way. We have blue and red on the other side, face to face. Red has scored, I think, one more in that middle, but it's hard to tell. We have 15 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left, it's exciting. But looks like red might be stuck on that middle section. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. An exciting match. We'll have to see where that shakes out. Going over to the third field for qualification match number 54.
All right, qual 54 ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 21520A Lakeshore Catholic High School from Port Colborne and Team 34051R Raiders Robotics from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill and Team 10501D Dynamic from Hamilton.
reaching out, but all I feel is hollow. I wanna make you work, but all I do is make you worse.
Looks like the Blue Lions is taking the autonomous bonus, and no one gets win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like during the autonomous period, Blue Lions scored a bunch of blocks, but Red Lions immediately shoving out all of their hard work. Really unfortunate. Oh, Blue Lions did get stuck, but they got freed immediately. On the center goal, we see 4 red blocks in the high goal, but oh, Blue Lions coming in, putting in 2 blue blocks and pushing out 2 red blocks. On the opposite side of the field, we see 4 blue blocks, 3 in the controlled zone. Robots racing around, filling up their intakes. Red Alliance loading up their robot so far, putting in 1 red ball or block into the center high goal. Blue Alliance placing 4 blue blocks into the close far goal, and oh, they both, Blue Alliance shoving back and forth, and looks like Red Alliance wins that fight and takes out all the blue blocks, leaving 2 red blocks, 1 in the controlled zone. While opposite high goal or long goal, looks like there's 4 blue blocks, 3 in the controlled zone. Blue Lions playing defense on that side, not letting Red Lions tamper with that. 38 seconds remaining. So far, scores looking pretty close, but Blue Alliance does seem to be a little in the lead. 2 more blue balls or blocks were added into the low center goal. 20 seconds remaining. But Red Alliance fighting back, adding a couple more red blocks. But oh, Blue Alliance comes back around and pushes out those red blocks. Blue Alliance in the lead. Let's see if Red Alliance can make a comeback in the last 8 seconds. Oh, they push out a bunch of red or blue blocks, but is that enough? Not too sure. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game. Let's see what happens in Qual 55.
We are now on qualification 55 at the New Play Field. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have 7614A, Phoenix Rising Andromeda from Newmarket, Ontario, Canada. 16610V, Vanadium from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 9599C, Thunder from Grimsby, Ontario, Canada. And 29295D, Stratford Robotics Dynasty from Stratford, Ontario, Canada. Red Cross, Blue Auton. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Immediately after Auton, you see both the Red Alliances fighting for long goal control. Getting blocks from the match holders as 16610V tries to line. 7614A keeping the long goal. Now going for the mid goal control zone. They do get the middle control, but the blue block, the blue bot tries to get it back. It's a winning battle, and by the looks of it, Red Alliance is winning as of right now. Red is up 2 control zones on blue, but 7614A tries to score more. Didn't attempt, not successful. Going for 1 more. Again, trying to see if the wing works or not. It's a wing battle, and 7614A gets it this time. On the other side, 16610V defending the blue bot, trying to make sure no one scores. 7614A and taking more blocks, preparing for endgame. 15 seconds until park protection. Parking tickets will be available then. 10-second warning on parking. The blue Alliance trying to score a mid goal, but red defending. Both Reds are teaming up on the middle against the 2 blues. 20 seconds, parking is protected. Parking tickets can be issued. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, they are both trying to score as much as possible. 9599C going for a score. Double teaming on the long goal. Let's see if it happens. No! 7614A wings it out, and that's the end of the match.
Starting qualification match number 56 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off and all 4 robots are moving. We have red going to the center, but blue is going at the same time. Looks like that is kind of centered. We have 3 for red, 2 for blue. Looks like blue is trying to score. They got 1, almost makes it to the middle. And that is time. Red takes auto, no win point. Going into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. All robots are moving. And we have red trying to get their pieces into the center, but blue looks like they're trying to push theirs out, and looks like red actually pushed blue to push theirs out. Blue's on the opposite side of the field trying to intake some pieces. Looks like they're trying to score. And their alliance partner looks like they're playing some defense. Red trying to score, but blue is playing defense on them on the opposite side of the field. And we have a minute 15 on the clock. Looks like red is pushing their piece in, but blue is trying to push theirs in as well. Red is playing some defense on them, but their piece is still up on that. Looks like they may get stuck. We have about a minute left on the clock. We have both robots over on this side of the field. Looks like red is trying to get some of their game pieces. Looks like they might try and score. And on the blue alliance, they're trying to do the same thing while also playing defense on the red alliance as well. We have some very exciting gameplay. Looks like red and blue on the other side of the field are doing the same thing. And we have some scoring in the middle, but it was blocked by blue. We have some heavy defense on both sides. We have about 15 seconds left in our match. Still could be anyone's game because we have scoring on both sides. 10 seconds left. And looks like will we see any parking in this match? Looks like we have an attempt over there. 2, 1, and that is game. We had a park from blue. We'll see if it works. And we have our match finished, handing over to the third field for qualification match number 57.
Qualification 57, both alliances ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 19109B, UTS Bloor Street Bots from Toronto, and team 8433V, Wild Vipers from Oakville. While on the blue alliance, we have team 18080X, HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill, and team 16610A, Snacky Cakes. Little bit of a technical difficulty. Looks like Red Alliance will be taking the bonus, but no win points. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. All right, all the robots are up and running. Blue Alliance immediately getting rid of all the progress the Red Alliance made in those goals, but putting in a couple of blocks of their own. 3 blue blocks in 1 far goal and 1 red block in the same goal. Meanwhile, on the goal below my feet, that is 2 red blocks in the controlled zone and 2 red blocks in the high center goal, 1 blue, 1 red in the low center goal. Blue Alliance trying their best to shove in a bunch of blue blocks. Red Alliance playing some defense. That is 4 blue blocks in the far long goal or close long goal. We got 1 minute left on the clock. Red Lions returning the favor, putting in more red blocks into that goal, but Blue Lions pushing them out. Just pushing each other's blocks out over and over, but let's see if they're gonna put in any more new blocks. 50 seconds remaining. So far, scores looking not too far apart. Hard to say who would win this one. And looks like one goal is completely empty, but Blue Lions fills it. 2 blue blocks and Red Lions with 1. Meanwhile, the opposite goal, looks like we have 5 red blocks and 2 blue blocks. Red Lions playing defense, but Blue Lions breaks through, takes out 2 red blocks. While in the middle, looks like not too much change. That's 2 blue blocks and 1 red on the top, same with the bottom. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Lions removing a couple of red blocks and shoving in 3 blue blocks, all in the control zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, that's 3 red blocks, 2 blue blocks, 2 are controlled. And we got 5 seconds left on the clock. That's 3, 2, 1, and we got a big shove from the Blue Lions last second.
We are about to start qualification 58. I'm going to start by introducing the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 416X, Xylem, 540X, Applebee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3899E, Elusive from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, and 10909W, Exceed What from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, Autonomous. Immediately, you see both teams rushing for middle goals, trying to get their AWP. Unfortunately, Red Alliance overshoots it, and that happens again on the both Red Alliances overshoot it. It looks like it's going to be Blue Auton. No win point. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1, start. Immediately you see Elusive going for the middle goal, going for a long goal, trying to get a control zone. Ball seems to be jammed though. Right now, it's 1 red zone versus 1 blue zone. More blocks for blue, but things might be changing up really soon as the bots are pushing back and forth. We'll see what is happening. 540X trying to score something. They are full, but they are currently stuck on a block. Could that affect them? 3898, their battery's hanging. In danger. 540X trying to score, but their intake seems to be jammed. That's terrible. They might want to unintake and re-intake a block just to see if they can build up some momentum. 3899E is currently DC'd by the looks of it. 30 seconds left. 35 seconds left. 10 seconds until parking protection. 540X finally fixes their bot. 5 seconds before the parking tickets. 4, 3, 2, 1. Parking is protected. 15 seconds until the match is over. Not much has happened. Right now, blue is being heavily defended while red tries just to maintain their lead. The match is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting qualification match number 59 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Very exciting stuff. We have an interesting move over here from the red robot. And we have scoring from all robots. Very exciting. And that is our end of our autonomous. Very exciting stuff. We got scoring from every robot on the field. Blue takes autonomous, blue takes autonomous win point. Moving on to our driver period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of movement from everywhere on the field. We have Blue has control over both of our long goals on both sides of the field. And red scoring in the top middle goal. And we have about a minute, just over a minute left in our game. Looks like red is waiting for blue to make a move on this long goal, but they haven't. And blue is looking like they're trying to get the red pieces de-scored. And they are at a bit of an impasse over here on this side of the field. We have 45 seconds left in our match. We have blue playing heavy defense over here, and red is right on their tail. We have lots of movement on both sides of the field, though, as our alliance partners on the other end look like they are trying to gather lots of cubes, and blue is scoring over here, but red is playing heavy defense on them. Blue is defending their side, and we have red scoring as well, but blue pushes their pieces, and looks like they are trying to keep their scored. We have less than 10 seconds. We have 5 seconds left in our match. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. We have a parking attempted from a red over here. We'll see how that match shakes out. Heading over to the third field for qualification match number 60.
Qualification match number 60 almost ready to go. Just getting some final things set up.
Okay, red lines, are we ready?
All right, looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 8433X Wild Dogs from Oakville and team 552AAA Macapaka from Oakville. While on the blue alliance, we have team 839Z Caution Tape Zoom and team 1509B Armageddon from St. Catharines. Red alliance takes autonomous and autonomous win point. All right, let's get it. Driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already off to a great start. It's 5 red blocks in one goal, 4 in the other, and 2 in the center. But Blue Alliance comes by, pushes them all out while their teammate fills the rest of the goals with blue blocks. Let's see if Red Alliance can defend against that. Sticking their arm into the goal, trying to push those blue blocks out the way, but Blue Alliance defending those blocks, not letting it fly all the way out, and pushing out the red block in the process. Looks like Red Alliance is starting to lose their lead a little bit, but still got more than a minute left on the clock, so we don't know what will happen by the end. But looks like Red Alliance, they do score in 3 red blocks into one of the long goals. 2 are controlled. And on the center goal, we have 3 red blocks on the low center goal and none in the top. While on the opposite long goal, we got 2 blue blocks and 1 red block that is controlled. That's 50 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance throwing in a couple more blue blocks and, nope, they just pushed all the blocks out. No blue blocks in the opposite long goal. 38 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, wow, spitting out a giant load of red blocks. That's 6 red blocks with 3 of them being controlled. Playing defense on the Blue Alliance, not letting them get access to that goal. 25 seconds remaining. The goal on the opposite side of the field still remains empty. All the drama happening on one side, 20 seconds remaining. All right, looks like robots are tangled. They can't get out and away from each other. That's 10 seconds remaining. Will Blue Alliance put more blue blocks into the goals? Not too sure. 5 seconds remaining, and that's 3, 2, 1, and that's the game. Moving on to qualification 61.
We're getting ready for qualification 61. On the red lines, we have 82855Z, STL Metro, 128A, Wired Weirdos, On the blue, we have 45250J, Renaissance Robotics, and we're starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. There was our alliance partners, 41529A on blue. That's St. Anne's School from Aurora, Ontario, Canada. Immediately as Auton starts, both teams rushing the mid goal and trying to just get as many blocks scored as possible. No cross. Blue Auton, no 1 point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Immediately, 41529A trying to score. So is 45250J. Both teams trying to score as much as possible into the long goal and the mid goal, trying to get control zones. As you know, scoring is all part of the game here. And there you have 1-2-AA winging the red blocks into the goal and getting ready to de-score. Let's see if their wizard pulls off. And they de-score too. On the far side, we see 82855T, I believe, trying to score more red blocks, getting ready to match load. They are match loading. They're match loading and ready to score on the long goal. Blue Alliance getting stuck as they're fighting for the control zone. Now we see 1-2-AA trying to keep the red control zone. Their wing game looking strong so far. But blue has both mid goal and a long goal. It looks like blue's in the lead here. 30 seconds, 10 seconds before tickets can be issued. Parking protection in 5 seconds. Now it looks like red is DC'd, blue is DC'd. Now it's just a 1 versus 1 between 41629A and 1-2-AA. 20 seconds to parking is already protected. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anything can happen. 1-2-AA trying to score as much as possible, but is it too much? Is it too late? Maybe. That's the end of the match.
All right, starting qualification match number 62 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has started. We have 3 robots moving on the field. Red is scoring on that far goal, and looks like blue is trying to do the same. And looks like blue is going on this side as well. And red looks like their autonomous didn't quite work out. And that is time. Blue takes bonus, no win points, starting drivers, period, in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock, and we have movement from 3 robots, but looks like 4 is not quite moving. Hopefully there's no issues. And we have blue moving over here, but red is doing the same on the other side. Looks like they need to get some of their pieces loaded in. And red is doing the same. Looks like we have a little bit of pushing over here. Well, we got movement from red. And looks like we lost a battery cover on the field. A little bit of entanglement from the same team. We got a minute or so left on the clock. We have blue loaded up with pieces and lots of things happening everywhere on the field. We have about 35 or so seconds left on the clock. Still lots of time for things to change. This game changes every second. There's push and pull. Looks like blue is trying to figure out if they can score, and we might have lost some chain on that side of the field. Not quite sure whose it is, but that might cause an issue for someone. Hopefully not an intake. And we have red scoring one piece over here and maybe trying to push their control. We have 10 seconds left in the match. And that is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Looks like we have Park over there from blue. We'll see how that shakes out. Passing over to the third field for match number 63.
Qualification 63. Everyone's almost ready. And we're ready to go. All right, let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 20558 Capybaras from Oakville and team 10801B Robotics from Markham. While on the blue alliance, we have team 179248 Pocket Rockets from Mississauga and team 1104V Discobot Venom from Brampton. Blue Alliance takes the autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring a large amount of blocks during the autonomous period, but looks like if red, or let's see if Red Alliance comes back with blocks of their own. So far, we have 3 blue blocks scored in 1 goal with them controlled, while Red Alliance, they do put 4 more blocks into that same goal, but Blue Alliance comes by and pushes it out. Meanwhile, the opposite goal has 3 blue blocks, 1 in the controlled zone. And the center is also controlled by the Blue Alliance. That's 4 on the bottom and 2 on the top. Although it looks like Red Alliance starting to fill up the opposite side red goal, or long goal with 5 red blocks, but oh, Blue Alliance coming in, pushing it out. Red and blue pushing it back and forth. Blue's ankles are snapped in half, but they do put 4 blocks into that long goal. 55 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, the goal below my feet looks like there are 3 red blocks and 3 blue blocks, but 2 red blocks are in the controlled zone. Blue Alliance almost getting stuck on that goal. That is almost 40 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance placing a couple more red blocks, so Blue Alliance playing some defense, pushing those blocks out. Looks like they're pushing and shoving back and forth. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, oh, looks like they took out all of the red blocks, leaving just 2 blue blocks in that controlled zone. So far, no red blocks are actually in any of the goals, but 17 seconds remaining. Let's see if Red Alliance is able to push any of those blocks out. Looks like one of them are getting a massive load of blocks. Let's see where they empty it, and that goes into center goal, but how many? 5 seconds remaining. They put in 4, but Blue Alliance pushes this out. 2 seconds remaining, and there's also a park for the Blue Alliance. Moving on to qualification 64.
Starting Q64 in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red alliance, we have 29295A Stratford Robotics Arcade going for their solo AWP with their sister team 29295C Stratford Robotics Cobalt. Both of them from Stratford, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 10909 KXC Cosmic Coconuts going with their solo Auton 1 point with their partners UHS Robotics from Unionville, Ontario, Canada.
Started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling.
Blue Auto, no win points. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately, both the red blocks going for the control. As you hear, drivetrain locking up. Now, 29295A going for a long goal. Their intake might be damaged though after that wing battle. Their intake definitely seems bent. 29295C battling it out as well on the other side. Red wings the whole tube out, but blue scores right now. Cosmic Coconuts going at it. As red D scores the whole tube. Let's see what blue is gonna do right now. There's a ban on the field. Someone might have a broken bot. 29295A drives to the other side of bot. The long goal trying to score, being defended though. Cosmic Coconuts defending the long goal while 29295A defending, trying to wing them out, accidentally scoring for the Blue Alliance. 29295A scoring for Blue Alliance again. They are selling this match hard, but they do indeed have the bottom control zone. 20 seconds, park is protected. Let's see what can happen. All control zones are looking blue right now. What's gonna happen in the next few seconds? In 3, 2, 1. Match is over.
All right, starting qualification match number 65 in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving on the field. That's what I like to see. We have blocks scored from red. And it looks like they got a little stuck, but that's okay. And that is time. All right, no autonomous win point, and blue takes autonomous. Moving on to our driver period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We got lots of time on the clock for lots of things to happen. Looks like we have 2 robots loading for the loading station, just the start of the match. And we have both robots playing defense over here, trying to see which ones can take control. We will see who gets control. Looks like red is grabbing some pieces as they go. Oh, almost had a tip there, but we were able to right themselves right away. And on the other side of the field, looks like they're both battling for control of that long goal. And we have about a minute left on our match. we have quite a full goal over on this side. So it could be anyone's, and they could all get knocked out, as we've seen in many other matches. Oh, we have some getting knocked out by red. Looks like red has control right now, I think. But right now it got knocked. Blue has more in the middle, but red is scoring some more. Blue is trying to push it out. Red was able to hit some more in, and looks like red got control over on the other side. We have 35 seconds left in the match. And red is grabbing some more from their loading station. Blue, I think, was able to just push some out, but red still has control. And red is loading some more into theirs and pushing them. And we have about 20 seconds left in our match. Will we see any parks in this match? We will see. And it looks like we have both of them getting pinned over on that side. We have 10 seconds left in this match. And I think we have an attempted park over from red. 5 seconds left. And blue is attempting to push them out. We have 2 seconds left. Oh, and a push over at the end. Quite exciting. I don't know if they quite have control there. We'll have to see from our refs. Heading over to field number 3, we'll see how that shakes out. And let's look at qualification match number 66.
All right, qualification 66. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3150V. How did we get here? From Richmond Hill. And Team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3150K, Cool Friends Club from Richmond Hill. And Team 17924B, Stay Hard from Mississauga. Scores looking really close. We got a lot of blue and red blocks scored in all the goals. Looks like the Blue Alliance is taking the autonomous bonus. Both teams get the AWP, and Blue Alliance is taking the auto bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a really amazing autonomous period. Both alliances scoring the most I've seen on this field so far, but all that progress immediately removed. Both goals emptied out. Although the center goal still has 3 blue balls. Oh, no, never mind, just 1 now. And 2 red blocks. But Red Alliance loading up their goal with looks like 8 red blocks, playing incredible defense. Blue Alliance trying to shove back, but we'll see, will the Red Alliance defend it? And oh, they push out all those blue blocks. Amazing driving from the Red Alliance, crazy precision. Meanwhile, looks like the Blue Alliance trying to put 3 blue blocks into the far side goal, but Red Alliance filling it back up with 5. The Blue Alliance pushing it back out. Meanwhile, the goal with the 8 red blocks, the blocks are still there, but Blue Alliance starting to put some blue blocks in. Red Alliance playing good defense once again, pushing all those out. And oh, Red Alliance pushed out a lot of their own blocks, but they did save 3 red blocks into that control zone. 44 seconds left on the clock. That is 5 red blocks in the center high goal. None in the center low goal yet, but Blue Alliance coming in, putting in 4 blue blocks into that center high goal. Honestly, scores are looking extremely close. Not too sure who's gonna come out on top just yet. 23 seconds remaining. Looks like Blue Alliance has the slight advantage, but Red Alliance is pushing back, and oh, I think red might be in the lead now. 10 seconds remaining. We got 4 red blocks in the center goal. Oh, no, they lost one, and they have 4 blue blocks in the center goal. 3 seconds remaining. We got 1 park on the blue lines, and 1 on the red, maybe, possibly, yes. All right, heading on to our next match, our favorite match, number 6-7.
We are back for qualification in 67, starting match in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red lines, we have 19109G, 29295D on the red lines, and on the blue lines, 52258 E-Bots Pylons and 48628 Avionics Sparrows. Going to driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control. You immediately see 48628 getting the match codes off the loader. Their chain is slipping, but their bot is working, hopefully. Getting the mid goal. They have mid goal control now. Try and de-score some of the red blocks. You see 52258, the defending Prov's Excellence winners, battling 29295D. 52258 being an undergo bot, let's see what they can do. 52258 being defended heavily by 29295D as they do a RKO maneuver. 52258 getting ready to de-score, while 48628 swapping in to wing. Massive wing, but might have overdone it. Now it's 1 red control zone, 1 blue control zone, no low goal. There's a massive wing battle between 48628 and 29295D, while the other red bot tries and scores middle goal. 48628 scores some long goals. Wings. Wings again. 19109G trying to wing the blue blocks out, but not to no avail as of right now. They do wing it out. Parking is protected. Parking tickets can be issued. 48628 again overshooting the logo. That just shows you how powerful the intake is. Red getting a control zone, but blue defending viciously. Blue is up by a park. Really close match.
All right, starting qualification match number 68 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off with a bang. We have all 4 robots on the field moving. Looks like we didn't quite get all the pieces we wanted, but that's okay. We have blue scoring, and red looks like they're attempting to. Didn't quite get the pieces we wanted, but that's okay.
So save your judgment, cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake.
All right, blue gets autonomous win point as well as Auton, and we're moving on to our driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a minute 40 on the clock. Lots of time for lots of stuff to happen. And we have blue filling up this goal on my side of the field. And it looks like we have a full 7 in that middle top. Blue has control over on this side, but we have lots of stuff that can happen on both sides of the field. A minute 15 and lots to do. Red looks like they're trying to score, but blue automatically is there to play defense. And blue scores a full top, but red tries to go back and do it, but blue is right there pushing against them from being able to do that. Blue has quite a few blocks on this side, but it's anyone's game at this point. We have still 50 seconds on the clock, lots of time for lots of de-scoring and re-scoring. That's the fun part of this game. It can go back and forth. a game of catch. We have about 35 seconds left in the match. And looks like blue has control, but red was trying to de-score them. Blue is trying to play defense, but they just de-scored one of their pieces. Red is playing heavy defense over there, but blue is trying to score some pieces, but they're scoring red pieces. A little bit confusing. But we have 15 seconds left on the clock. And less than 10 seconds. Blue is scoring a couple more. And we have 2, 1, and that is game. We have 2 attempted parks. We'll see which one counts. Passing over to the third field for match number 69.
Qualification 69. Both alliances are ready. Let's get this match running. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have Team 8433W Wildcats from Oakville and Team 18080X HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, you have Team 34051R Raiders Robotics from Richmond Hill and Team 82855T STL Talos from Richmond Hill.
Red takes autonomous.
Looks like the red alliance is taking that bonus, but no win points. Driver control starting. And starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like from that autonomous period, a lot of red and blue blocks were scored, but blue alliance and red alliance immediately emptying all those goals. But I do see 3 red blocks in that center logo, and looks like the goal below my feet. That is 4 red blocks scored, and they might be slightly controlled. Oh, no, but blue alliance comes in, shoves them all right out. Meanwhile, the opposite side of the field, red alliance keeping 2 blocks in the controlled zone. But that's all that's in that goal for now. Blue alliance loading up the robot, getting ready to shoot those into that goal, and there the blocks go. Let's see if they get their blue blocks into that control zone. Red and blue alliance playing a bit of a pushing game, trying their best to get control of those blocks. 1 minute remaining. Red alliance putting more red blocks into one of the goals, but they only get 1 in, and it goes into the control zone. Blue alliance sneaking in a couple more. That is 3 blue blocks in total, 2 in the controlled zone and 1 other goal. In the center, it looks like we have 1 blue block and 1 blue block on the top and in the bottom. And red alliance pushing those out, putting it 2 red blocks in the bottom goal. On the opposite side of the field, looks like we have 5 red blocks, 3 in the controlled zone, and 3 blue blocks in that goal, but not controlled just yet. 25 seconds remaining. Not too sure who's in the lead. And oh, all the balls in the goals just got pushed out once again. 19 seconds remaining. Blue alliance putting in just a couple more blocks. 13 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get that into the controlled zone. Red alliance preparing to push back. And oh, they're just pushing back and forth. Let's see if we can get the best push last second. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's the game. Another very, very close match. Moving on to qualification number 70.
Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Qual 70, we have on the red alliance 416X Xylem from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, 8433X Wild Dogs from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. On the blue side, we have 81208G Leroy Galaxy from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 16610V Vanadium from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately, both teams going for the scores, trying to battling out for wings, trying to get the control zones. We see 8433X battling 81208G. 81208G filled up, ready to score, and they do. It's 2 blue control zones, 2 red control zones. Now it's 3 to 1. Remember, folks, the control zones really swing the matches here. They can be 20-point swings at times. Now you see red and blue both scrambling for blocks, trying to get control zones. Massive wing battle here between A433X and A1208G. A1208G defending with wings. A433X just sitting there, making sure nothing can be caught. Maybe A1208G should wing the other direction. 30 seconds left. That's 10 seconds until parking protection. When parking protection starts, parking tickets can be issued. 20 seconds. Parking is protected. Blue is up 2 control zones, but red is not relenting on this one long control. Red has Auton, but blue has more control zones. It's coming down to the wire. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting qualification match number 71 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement from 3 robots. All right, we had across. Red takes autonomous and win point. Moving on to our driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1:45 on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. We have red trying to score, but blue is playing heavy defense over on that end of the field. We have blue on this side trying to score, and they are able to get that in because everyone's busy on the other side of the field. We have 1.5 minutes left. And we have lots of movement everywhere. And red was able to de-score the blue points and keep theirs inside of that middle portion of the goal. And red was able to score in that bottom of the middle, but 2 of them fell out. A little bit of powerful scoring from our red alliance. We have about 1 minute left in our game. Could be anyone's at this point. We have blue looking like they were about to score in the middle, but a little bit aggressive. I think they were trying to knock them out. 2 blue in the middle. They were able to knock out those top ones from the red. We have 45 seconds left in the match. We have red going back and knocking out their own pieces from the middle. Very interesting move. And we have 30 seconds left in our match. And we have quite a kerfuffle over there in the corner with the 3 robots, but red is still able to score one more piece into that far goal. 20 seconds left in our match. Parking is protected. Looks like we have a loose chain from one of our blue robots. Hopefully it's not important. And we have 10 seconds left in our match. Red just scored a whole bunch into this goal. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. 2 attempted parking. We'll see how that score shakes out. Handing over to our third field for our match number 72. Very exciting stuff, guys.
All right, qualification 72. Looks like we're all ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 1509B, Armageddon from St. Catharines, and Team 8433Z, Wild Zirconium from Oakville. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 16610Z, Z Happy from Oakville, and Team 99979X, Colonel High from Ottawa. Looks like the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is taking autonomous bonus. No win points. All right, we're ready to go for driver. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue lines immediately removing all of those red blocks out of the long goal below my feet. Meanwhile, the opposite side, we have 4 blue blocks, and looks like 3 of them are in control with 1 red block on the side. In the center, we have 2 red blocks and 2 blue blocks on the top, but blue alliance pushing out all the blocks, only leaving 1 blue block in the high center goal and 1 blue block in the low center goal. Looks like the 2 long goals are, so far only have blue blocks except for 1 red block in one of the goals, but it's not controlled, and blue alliance is coming in to clean that up and remove it. That is 3 blue blocks in the controlled zone and 2 blue blocks in the opposite controlled zone. 1 minute remaining. 2 loaders seem to be already empty, and that's 55 seconds left. That's 3 blue blocks in the low center goal and 1 blue block in the high center goal. And not any red blocks are actually scored right now. That's 4 blue blocks in 1 long goal, 4 in the other, and then 1 blue block in the high goal, high center goal, and 3 blue blocks in the low center goal. Looks like 1 member of the Red Alliance isn't moving. They're stuck, not stuck, maybe dead, not too sure. So it's gonna be a 2v1. It's really rough for the Red Alliance already, seeing how they don't have many blocks scored just yet, but they're trying their best. 15 seconds remaining. Let's see if the Red Alliance will get any more blocks scored. Although the Blue Alliance getting tangled on each other. 6 seconds remaining. Any parks? Looks like Blue Alliance going for a park. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's the time. Moving on to qualification 72, or 73.
We are back on qualification 73. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the red lines, we have 9779X, St. Andrews College. On the was 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. On the blue side, we have 19109B, UTS, Bloor Street Bots from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 82855X, STL Expedition from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Red Auton 1 points. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, driving. Immediately, blue goes for the control zones. massive wing there from 19109B. 82855X trying to score on the ref side long goal. 19109B now taking the mid goal and trying to take back the long goal. D scores everything. Massive wing there. What a great power transition. 82855X now trying to score, but they might be stuck. Their match controller might have made them stuck. They're trying to wing it out, but they only help red there. Now we have two control zones to red, 2 to blue, but 9779X getting another control zone. Now it's 2 to 1, playing massive defense. They have their sunroof mech, seeing if anything can happen with that, and 19109B now again winging. Their driving is insane. 19109B joining in on the fun on the other side. 9779X defends as their alliance partner right now. D scores. The long tube is clear once again this match. 15 seconds left. Parking is protected. Make sure no one runs into the park by accident. Massive defense being played. Blue is winning everything right now. 9779X trying to D-score, and that's the end of the match.
Fine, so you ready?
All right, starting qualification match number 74 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got movement on the field. Red has scored on our far goal over on that side of the field. And we have middle goal scored from red. And looks like they're going for the, didn't quite make it on this side of the goal, but a good attempt. Red takes auto, starting with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. All right, red is grabbing some pieces over here on this end. Looks like they're going for this long goal over on this side, but blue is playing heavy defense. We have same on the other side of the field, but red is speeding along to grab more game pieces. They're emptying the blue ones onto the field. Red looks like they're trying to play defense on the blue, who is trying to score as well. And they're grabbing more game pieces. And red is trying to score, but blue is ready to play defense as well. We have a fierce fight on both sides. Red is ready to play defense as well, to blue scoring. And they're able to de-score some of those. We have a minute left on the clock. And red is ready to score more because they are full of those game pieces. We have quite a full side on our audience side goal, and we have 3 over on this goal over here with 1 blue. We have 40 seconds left on the clock, and 9 red over on that side with 1 blue, but that could be de-scored at any moment. 30 seconds left on the clock. And we have only 20 seconds left. Looks like blue is blocking red from being able to score, but they're actually intaking those pieces instead and are unbothered by this block. We have less than 10 seconds left in our match, and looks like red over here has tried to park. We have 3 seconds left, 1 second left, and that is game. An eventful match. We will see how that shuffles out, go ahead and go over to match for field 3 for qualification match number 75.
I like the members from it. Different places. All right, qualification 75 looks like it's ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 8433Y, Wild Kitties from Oakville, and Team 18080V, HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 3899E, Elusive from Vaughan, and Team 7614A, Phoenix Rising Andromeda from Newmarket. Scores do look pretty close. There's a lot of blue and red blocks scored in all the goals. But seems like having a few more technical difficulties, trying to get that resolved as soon as possible. Looks like the blue lines gets the autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so far looks like the Red Alliance has 6 red blocks. Oh, no, never mind. They all just got pushed out, replaced by 2 blue blocks, one in the controlled zone. Meanwhile, the opposite side of the field on the other long goal, we have 1 red block that I don't think it's controlled, but it's almost there in the controlled zone. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance fighting on the opposite side of the field. 2 blue and 2 red blocks. Let's see if they can move any of those into the control zone, but nope, Blue Alliance comes in, scoops out those red blocks, not letting them get any points, and instead pushing 2 blue blocks into the controlled zone, but Red Alliance does put 3 more red blocks into that same goal. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, we have 3 blue blocks on the center high goal and 1 blue block in the center low goal. And the long goal on my side, there is 1 blue brick or block in that goal. And it is controlled, but Red Alliance is coming by, ready to stuff all their blocks into that goal. Let's see if they even get the chance to. Blue Alliance is playing some crazy defense, not letting that happen since that would be detrimental to their score. 35 seconds remaining. It's a really aggressive fight. They're lifting up the game elements off of the field. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like there's 3 blue blocks in the high center goal and 1 red block in that same goal. Blue Alliance looks like so far they have 2 or 3 blue blocks in one of the goals, and looks like only one of them might be controlled, while on the opposite side is just 1 blue block in the controlled zone. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to get some last second blocks in, but we'll see if that counts enough for the score. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and no parks. That was a stressful match. And let's move on to match number 76.
There's no
Starting match in 3, 2, 1. We are back for Qual 76. We have on the Red Alliance 9599C Sunder from Grimsby, Ontario, Canada. 16620B Bluey getting there from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. 45250F Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. And 10909D Exceed Mischievous Mimicus from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. Red Auto, no bonus, no Red Auto, no AWP, starting driver. Immediately, it's 16620B getting the long goal control zone, battling, using their extra torque from their for their intricate drivetrain. They are getting the control zone. On the other side, we see 45250F Renaissance Robotics trying to get their control zone, but Red's alliance partner, their 9599C, not relenting and defending. 10909D Exceed trailing 16620B, but 16620B just constantly scoring. Red is up 3 control zones to Blue's 0. Four, 16620B catches a break, but they might have accidentally descored for the Blue Alliance. Blue is trying to score, but Red is defending. 9599C using all their extra mass to body 45250F round. 16620B getting more control zones, helping Blue score actually. Now they have a tie control zone once again. Actually, Red gains the full control zone, while Blue is being defended. 20 seconds, parking is protected. 9599C just parking in front of the Blue bot to make sure nothing can be scored. They are locking up 10909D as 16620B tries to score more. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Starting qualification match number 77 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got movement from both sides of the field. Red is grabbing lots of game pieces, and they have scored on this side of the field. Blue has filled up that side as well. Both are scoring at the same time, but it looks like we had some game pieces cross over. All right, we have red taking win point. And autonomous ties, starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And looks like we have red playing defense on their points over on that side, but blue is trying to push theirs as well. And there's heavy defense from red. And we have the same thing going on over here. Red is defending there as well, but red needs to make sure they back off as well. And looks like we have a lot of chaos, lots of pieces getting pushed out on that end. And looks like blue still has one piece left in there. But red is back at it, pushing their pieces back in, but they were a little bit too aggressive, pushing their pieces back out as well. And we have our red with our majority in the control zone. But blue is making sure they collect lots of game pieces to try and score and take over that control zone. Again, we have about 40 seconds left on our clock. But red is playing defense, trying to stop them from being able to score. And red just scored some in the middle. But blue is making sure they play their defense as well and just score one on our control zone over on the other side. But red looks like they're trying to get some more pieces as well from the loading zone. Blue is scoring on the middle and red is playing defense, pushing them out of the way. We have 20 seconds left. 15 seconds on the clock, and blue is making sure they have the control zone on the long goal, on the audience side of the field. And red is making sure they can keep their control zone, but blue pushes it out and is trying to push their piece into that control zone, and that is game. We have 2 attempted parks. We'll see how that shakes out. Going over to field 3 for qualification match number 78.
We're not allowed to say that. All right, qualification 78. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, you have team 11658 Redemption from Markham and team 16610A Snacky Cakes from Richmond Hill. While on the blue lines, you have team 9599A Thunder from Grimsby and team 9779A St. Andrews College from Aurora. Looks like the Red Alliance gets both the autonomous win point and autonomous bonus. Ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all the robots off to the battle. Looks like all the blocks that were scored in autonomous were practically knocked out of every single goal. You know, if you want to score points, you got to keep those blocks in the goals. But so far, it looks like red is in the lead. That is 2 red blocks in the controlled zone in 1 goal, and 1 red block in the opposite controlled zone. Meanwhile, in the middle, we have 3 red blocks in the high center goal, and 2 red blocks in the low center goal. Let's see if Blue Lines is able to stuff in any blocks, but not yet. Still, it's only red blocks that are scored in every single goal. But there's still plenty of time for Blue Lions to come back around. There's still around 1 minute remaining on that clock. Blue Lions putting in 2 blocks to one of the goals, but Red Lions trying to play defense, but the Blue Lions partner comes around and assists them, getting the Red Lions to back away. Now that's 2 blue blocks in the controlled zone, but nope, Red Alliance comes by and pushes it out the way. 43 seconds remaining. Looks like in the opposite side of the field, we have 5 blue blocks and 3 red blocks, but the red blocks are removed. Now that looks like, oh, no, there's no more blocks in that goal anymore, completely gone. But in the middle, we have 5 red blocks in the high goal and 4 red blocks in the low center goal. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if anyone scores any more blocks, sorry. Although there are people that are disconnected and stuck. 10 seconds remaining. Not too much action going on in the field. We got 2 tangled, 1 disconnected, and the other just chilling. 2 seconds remaining, and looks like that's the game. Going on to qualification 79.
We are back in qualification number 79, starting match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, you have 3150X, 3150A, and 2968 Hurricane Robotics. On the left side, we have 16868C, Rushdown, and 55288A, Maka Paka. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Blue unfortunately lost Auton. Even though they won with block count and control zones, they lost Auton because of a rolling block violation. Now we see 3150X being defended by Maka Paka. Maka Paka, world champions in 2024 and over under. They are now currently battling for the long goal. They are backing out and backing in, pushing back and forth for the control zone. And on the other side, 16868C, checkmate rushdown, battling for their long goal, while 3150X, 3150A is getting the long goal. It's getting the mid goal. Sorry. Right now, blue has 1 control zone. Blue has 1 control zone, red has 1, but blue is losing off a block count. Remember, red also has Auton. Now you see 16868C trying to score all their blocks into the mid goal. Are they successful? We are unsure of the fact. Maka Paka immediately descoring. They are Maka Paka and 3150A tying the mid goal. 350X getting ready, trying to wing and score, but Maka Paka getting ready to score logo. They have complete logo control. Maka Paka now getting blocks. We have 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, qualification match number 80 starting in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving on the field. We have movement from everyone. Looks like both red robots are gathering the field, and blue and red both attempted to score. And that is game. All right, blue takes auto. We are continuing to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock, and we will see how that shakes out. We have both alliances trying to fill up the goals and playing some heavy defense. Red is guarding that goal over by the audience very fiercely from blue, but blue has a full intake and they want to score those blue game pieces. And looks like they got their opening. Can red stop them from being able to push those into that middle zone? No, not quite, and they're able to push out all of those red pieces. We have a minute left. And we have 50 minutes left on the clock. We have blue has full ownership over here, and they are driving to the center to look to try and score on that lower goal. And looks like they're successful. Red is trying to score over here, but blue is able to de-score it quite quickly. And we have 25 seconds left on the clock. Looks like red is trying to full ownership, but blue is able to score quicker than they can and push through. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. What will they do these last couple seconds? Will we see any parking for this round? Red looks like they're able to push some out, but not quite do any de-scoring. Not sure what their plan is. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Looks like we had one parking from red over here. We'll see how that shakes out in our scoring. Passing over to the third field to see match number 81.
All right, looks like qualification 81. Everyone's ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 61803P, PD Bots Robotics from Barrie, and team 82855Z STL Metro from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, you have team 540Z Appleby from Oakville, and team 18080X HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. Looks like the blue alliance is taking the autonomous bonus with no win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Not too much scored during that autonomous period, but that's all right. So far, blue alliance scoring 4 blue blocks and 1 goal, and that goal already had 2 red blocks, which look to be in the control zone. Not too sure yet. Meanwhile, the goal right next to me looks like there's 3 blue blocks and 4 red blocks, with 3 of those red blocks in that control zone. Center goal still unoccupied, no block scored just yet. The blue alliance and red alliance fighting for that goal, and looks like red alliance won that temporary fight. That's 3 red blocks almost in the control zone, but I think it's 1 properly in the control zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, that is 3 blue blocks and 2 red blocks, but nope, never mind, all of them gone, pushed out. 1 minute remaining, and looks like red alliance did score 1 red block onto that center high goal. Working to score a couple more, that's 3 more red blocks, but in the lower center goal, 46 seconds remaining. Red alliance doing some more scoring on those center goals, working on getting those points in. Meanwhile, red alliance also working on scoring a couple more blocks into their own goals and defending them by removing the blue goals or blue blocks. So far, it looks like Red Alliance slightly in the lead, but we'll never know what happens as someone could just come in with their little arm and push everything out. 20 seconds remaining. There goes Blue Alliance replacing those red blocks. Looks like a sudden turnaround, but everything's moving way too fast. 12 seconds remaining. That's one blue block in one controlled zone, one red block in one controlled zone with two more red blocks uncontrolled. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's a game. Very close one. Moving on to Qual 82.
Starting qualification 82, starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous on the red side, we have 82855T, SDL Talons from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Partner was 45250G, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 8433X, Wild Dogs from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, and 29295D, Stratford Robotics Dynasty from Stratford, Ontario, Canada. Red Auton, red AWP going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 82855T going for a D score, but 8433X fighting back. Let's see what they can do. Massive wing there. Both alliances trying to get control zones. On the blue alliance, Stratford D decides to help the red alliance by scoring blocks for them into the control zone. Now they're battling back and forth to get control zones, while 82855T is trying to score on the long goal, but 8433X keeping it down on lock. 45250G scoring for red again. 8433X going around trying to get more control zones. They're aiming at that logo. Let's see if it hits. Their intake might be jamming, but no, they now take the control zone. Blue has both the middle control zones, but red has a long goal control. Let's see how that plays out. Now 82855T scoring on the long goal. Unsuccessful as of right now. Their intake might have been stuck. 8433X unloading massive amounts of their match load. They are winging the opponent team out. Blue has 3 control zones. 8433X might be one of the top prospects. They got a park off, and that's the end of the match.
All right, starting qualification match number 83 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have red. Looks like they pushed their alliance partner out of that zone from touching, and they're grabbing more game pieces. Blue just scored a bunch in here, and they are able to grab some in there. And we'll see how that goes.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till
All right, red takes auto, no win point. Red takes auto, no win point. Moving on to our driving period. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of time on the clock. Looks like blue is trying to get control of that goal and is able to do that. And we have defense over there from blue on the other side of the field. And red is grabbing lots of game pieces and are able to do that, but they actually are pushing blue into control over on this side, which is a little bit funny. But no worries, they're gonna be able to push it out of the way and take back control, I'm sure. They score on the bottom of that middle goal, and blue is playing some heavy defense from them, and they're protecting that control they have on that goal. And they score on the bottom of that middle goal as well. We have about 55 seconds left in the match, could be anyone's game. And red is moving around, seeing how they can work their magic, and they score on the tall goal and look like they're trying to push out blues, and they successfully do so. So they now have control of that far goal. Looks like red is trying to do the same over on this side, but blue is heavily defending them and keeping their control over on this side. But red sneaks in their alliance partner and is able to push out blue. And we have 15 seconds left on the clock. And blue pushes in a lot of game pieces. And looks like they're trying to push theirs in for control. And they're able to successfully do that. But red is trying to defend them. And let's see if red is able to do that. Nope, they did not have enough time. Blue parks, and we'll see what our score ends up. Going over to field number 3 for match number 84.
All right, qualification 84. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance here, Team 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and Team 3150V, How Did We Get Here from Richmond Hill. While the Blue Alliance here, Team 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Thornhill, and Team 1509B, Armageddon from St. Catharines. Looks like the Red Alliance is taking that bonus with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Red Alliance has a quick head start as to how many blocks they've scored so far. That's 3 in one control zone, 3 in the center high goal, and 4 in the opposite goal, but looks like 3 of them are in control. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance doing the same, scoring multiple blue blocks. Looks like they've replaced a bunch of red blocks. Instead, now it's 3 blue blocks in one control zone and 3 blue blocks in the high center goal with 2 blue blocks on the low center goal. Lots of action going back and forth. Now it's red blocks again, but no, blue blocks are coming in. Let's see who takes control of that control zone. Red Alliance, they take control first. And oh, they take out all of the blue blocks, so Blue Alliance has to go look for some more blue blocks. Meanwhile, the opposite side of the field, that is 4 red blocks in that goal. Looks like 3 of them are in control. In the center, we still got the same scenario. That's 3 blue blocks and 1 red block on top, while we have 3 red blocks on the bottom. Red Alliance still defending both of the long goals. They're doing a great job. Hasn't changed too much since I looked at it. That's 30 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like the center goal is changing. That is now 2 blue blocks on the bottom and 2 on top with two reds also on top. 20 seconds remaining. Both long goals still remain unchanged. That's 3 red in one control zone and 3 in the opposite control zone and 1 red just sitting in that goal. 9 seconds remaining. Looks like the center goal got cleared, but Blue Alliance emptying a couple blocks last minute. 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1, and that's the game.
Starting auto in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 99979X Colonel High from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, and 3150K Cool Friends Club from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Against them, we have 19109G UTS Fish and Chips from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Partner was 11230A Trailblazers A from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Red auto, no win point, starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately after match starts, we see the Blue Alliance pushing back and getting the long goal control. Immediately get de-scored by 3150K. 3150K now trying to squeeze in the 2 blocks. On the right side, 99979X, Colonel High, getting the control zone. Now Red is up 3 control zones to 0 on the blue. 19109G getting de-scored still. Right now, Red has 3 control zones. It has all 4 control zones now, actually. I would really advise the blue team to go score around. Red is consistently de-scoring. Blue goes for a run, but doesn't de-score all the blocks. Red still has control zone, but Blue gets some on the bottom goal. Now Red getting the blocks back on the bottom goal. It's a tight bottom goal, 3-2, 3-1 in terms of 3-0 in terms of control zone. Sorry. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. Parking protected in 15 now 10 seconds. Red is still up multiple control zones as 19109G tries to get more. Now they are tied on both control zones, but Red still holds more control zones. 13 seconds left, Parker's already protected. Make sure no one accidentally rams into a park zone and such. 19109G goes for a park. The match ends.
All right, starting qualification match number 9. Sorry, jumping ahead. I wish. We have a lot of matches to get through today. 86. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Immediately we have red getting some in. Blue also gets a couple in. And now blue does the same over on this end. Red does the same, they miss a couple. That is time. We will see what the score is. All right. By only 1 point, red takes autonomous as well as win point. Moving on to driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Lots of action immediately. Red knocks all the blocks off of this structure over by me, and they are able to move, but they are protecting their own over on the far structures as well. Blue is looking to try and disrupt that structure, but they cannot quite do it because red is playing heavy defense on them. Red is doing the same as well. Blue looks like they're trying to score on that side, but red is blocking them, and they might try and de-score it, but not if blue can push theirs in first, which they can, but they were quite a bit aggressive with it. Let's see if they can rescore it. Looks like they de-scored a couple of their own, but they were able to push one on, but it didn't quite make it to the middle. So we have 2 on opposite ends. Will red knock them out? We have blue scoring 2 at the top of that middle section and some at the bottom, and red is control, but blue just took control over on this side and knocked theirs off. Quite an exciting match back and forth in this game, qualification match 86. We have blue scoring lots in that middle goal, but red is coming in and taking that right over. Only 15 seconds approximately left in the match, but so much has happened in the last couple seconds. Looks like red is about to score some more in the middle, but they got pushed by blue. We have less than 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. We will see if those are legal parking. There's 2 parking attempts each, 1 on each team, passing over to field number 3 for qualification match number 87. Quite an exciting match over here on this field.
All right, qualification 87, ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we have Team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto, and Team 3150A, Silver Owl from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and Team 839Z, Caution Tape Zoom from Markham. Looks like we have no autonomous win points. And for the bonus, it's for the Red Alliance for the bonus. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring a large amount of blocks during the autonomous period. Same with the Blue Alliance. All that progress just got removed once again. Seems like something that happens every single game, but you know, it's a part of the process. So far, in the center goal, we have 4 blue blocks with 1 red block in the high goal and 1 blue block on the low goal. Meanwhile, on the side, 2 long goals, we have 2 red blocks in the controlled zone, while the opposite side has 1 blue block almost in the control zone, but not quite. And it looks like the goal near me, all those red blocks just got removed and replaced with blue blocks. Trying to get those blocks into the control zone. That is 2 blue blocks in the control zone and 1 dangling on the side. 1 minute remaining. Blue Lions in the lead so far, but let's see if Red Lions can come back. They still have 55 seconds left. That's a lot of time for a lot to happen. Blue Lions, however, they are not slowing down, still scoring those blue blocks into those goals. That is, looks like 2 blue blocks controlled with 2 more that are not controlled just yet. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, we have 2 controlled red blocks and 1 controlled blue block. 35 seconds remaining. Center goal, not changing too much. That's 3 blue blocks with 2 red blocks on the top center goal and 1 blue and 1 red on the low center goal. Lots of pushing around. Oh, Red Lions almost tilting themselves, but they got themselves back on their feet. And oh, they empty off a big load. That is 8 red blocks into one of the goals. And it looks like a couple of them are controlled, but Blue Lions coming in and stopping that from staying in there. 5 seconds remaining. Ooh, it's looking really close. 2, 1, and that's the match. Last minute, Red Lions does push in 1 red block into that controlled zone. Now moving on to match number 88.
We are back at Qual 88 running in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the right side, we have 10801B, Robotics from Markham, Ontario, Canada. With 29295A, Stratford Robotics, Arcane from Stratford, Ontario, Canada. 81208G, Leroy Galaxy from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. And 8433Y, Wild Kittens from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. There's a gap. There's a gap. Red Auton, Red AWP, starting match in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Immediately at driver control. Red is going for the long goal control. They do get it. Blue is. Both bots are stuck now. It's a 1v1 of 10801B against 8433Y. Who can come out victorious? Stratford frees himself. Now it's a 2v1. Let's see what can happen. They have known to score really quickly. 8433Y carrying the bulk of the task, while the 2 other bots are running a skills run, as it seems. They are just scoring anything they can. Getting all the control zones right now. Right now it's 1 tie control zone and 3 red control zones. Red is trying to score more. Red now trying to protect more. Red seems to have DC'd. Are they using the shoelace trick? They might be. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Their alliance partners, Robotics, is trying to hold the fort down. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anything can change. 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting qualification match number 89 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like red attempted to get some on this one, but they didn't quite make it. But blue was able to, and looks like red crossed that middle line. Unfortunate. All right, blue takes auto, no win points. Starting drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement from everyone. Red is able to take control of this goal over on this side of the field. And looks like blue is playing defense and also scoring at the same time. Red is going for that middle. A little bit aggressive, but that's okay. And red is playing some defense as well and de-scoring those blues. Successful on that. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Blue is going to get some more game pieces from that loading station. And blue looks like they're trying to de-score those reds, but not quite successful in that. We have about 1 minute left on the clock, and red is going to get some game pieces from their loading station. And they are able to grab those. Looks like blue has a full stock on their station over here, but looks like red is trying to de-score it, and they're able to successfully do that with some extra defense from their alliance partner. And looks like blue is fighting back, and they're able to defend. And we lost some chain on the field. Wonder who that is from. Oh, double chain loss. Hopefully nothing important. We have about 25 seconds left in our match. It's going fast, quite an exciting match. You know it's exciting when the time passes quickly. We have red controlling that far goal by the audience. And we have blue over here with a full stock ready to score. But red is on the defense. And we have 1 second left, and that is game. Quite an exciting match. The time passed quickly. Going over to our RECF field for qualification match number 90.
All right, match number 90. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, we have Team 5225A E-Bots Pylons from Burlington and Team 10909W Exceed What from Thornhill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 29295B Stratford Robotics Bionic from Stratford and Team 16610ZZ Happy from Oakville. Looks like the Red Alliance is taking the bonus with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So far, looks like almost an even amount of blocks were scored during the autonomous period. Oh, Blue Alliance getting stuck already, but their teammates coming to save them immediately. 1 minute 30 on the clock. In one goal, looks like we have 3 red blocks with 1 blue block, and it looks like one of those red blocks are in the control zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, we have 2 red blocks, none of them in the control zone just yet. But in the middle, we have 1 red block in the high center goal, and we got 2 red and 2 blue blocks in the low center goal. Looks like 2 robots are not moving. Nope, never mind. 1 person might have DC'd, not too sure just yet. Head ref stepping down to take a look if there's an issue there. But Red Alliance, they are loading up their robot with plenty of red blocks. But oh, it looks like they accidentally missed the goal, and Blue Alliance coming in to steal the opportunity and take out all those red blocks. That is 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance, again, loading up their intake, getting ready to dispense those blocks into the goals. They are getting messed with, however, by the Red Alliance. That is 33 seconds remaining. Lots of fighting going on, not too much scoring though. Blue Alliance looks like they cleared out one goal, taking out all those red blocks, leaving just one blue block remaining in that control zone. 20 seconds remaining. Nothing too much in the center goals, but Blue Alliance does take out a bunch of blocks and replace it with 2 blue blocks and 1 red block. 9 seconds remaining. Any more scoring happening? Not too sure. Unless they're getting a park from the Blue Alliance. That's 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Moving on to qualification 91.
We are back on qualification number 91. We have on the Red Alliance 3899E Elusive, 179248 Pocket Rockets. On the Blue Alliance 82855S SDL Symphony and 9779A St. Andrews College.
Something if they didn't.
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
We are starting qualification 91 in 3, 2, 1. Auton. Now we already introduced the teams. 3899E on the right with 179248A. They're on the Red Alliance. On the blue we have 82855S SDL Symphony and 9779A at St. Andrews College. They are on the Blue Alliance. Both teams trying to get AWP. Red Auto, no AWP. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. 3899E instantly winging, and so does 17924A. Pocket Rockets. They are gaining the control zones. Blue has 1 control zone in the middle, but Red trying to change that. Now they have 3 control zones. Red 3, Blue 0. Both Red Alliances just fighting to defend all their blocks that they already have. 9779A is trying to score some blocks, but they're being defended heavily by 3899E. Meanwhile, 82855S finally scores something, only to get just descored. Red is up still 4 control zones compared to Blue 0. Red scoring more. It seems to be a blowout match right now. 82855S might be stuck. 9779A doing the best they can to keep scoring. Everything is still all red. Nothing's changed, but 5 seconds until park. Parking protection is active. Let's see if anything happens then. 18 seconds. Parking protection is active. Parking tickets can be issued. Red and blue lines both need to make sure nothing, they don't accidentally clip into a park and such. And with that, the match ends.
Starting qualification match number 92 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red has a successful Auton from the excitement we got over here on this side.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, that'll make you faint on sight, but she looks like trouble.
All right, Red takes autonomous, no win point. Moving into driver, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement on the field. We have our blue alliance playing defense on the red, who is trying to also play defense on the blue. We got a little bit of a defense train going on here. And it looks like Red is trying to score onto this to try and push their pieces into the control zone, but Blue pushed them straight out of the goal entirely. But they still have 2 in their control zone, and Blue has 2 in the control zone respectively. We have 1 minute left in our match approximately, and Red is still scoring some more, but Blue is pushing them so they don't quite have the exact score they want. But Red is still able to push 1 more into the control zone. But Blue pushes another one from the other side, and their alliance partner is able to push a whole bunch more from the other side. And they push 1 back into the control zone, and Red pushes their own out, unfortunately. We have 40 seconds left in the match, could be anyone's game. But it looks like Blue is currently holding the lead in this match, with 1 in the control zone and 2 over here, but Red is about to score a whole bunch, but they only have 1 in the control zone right now. And Blue actually pushes their pieces into the control zone. We have less than 20 seconds left, 15 seconds on the clock. 4 in the control zone, and looks like we have Red stuck. And only a couple seconds left. 2, 1, game. Didn't quite make the park, and on either side, we will see how that score goes. Passing over to the RECF field for match number 93.
Qualification 93, almost ready to go. It's like all the robots are ready, but not sure about the people. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16610X, Cooking Goose from Richmond Hill, and Team 9599A, Thunder from Grimsby. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4862A, Avionics Sparrows from Ottawa, and Team 29295C, Stratford Robotics Cobalt from Stratford. Looks like the Red Alliance is taking the autonomous bonus with no win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. not too much was scored during the autonomous period, but there is 3 red blocks in the center high goal and 1 red block in the far long goal, but it's not controlled just yet. In the close long goal, however, there is 1 red block in the control zone. Well done for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance fighting back. That is 5 blue blocks in the long goal, and that's 3 of them controlled, precisely trying to take out that 1 red block in the way. Meanwhile, red and blue butting head to head, not letting either opponent do anything. But yeah, it's just a lot of fighting going around. Not too much scoring just yet. 1 minute on that clock. Blue Alliance poking out a couple of red blocks in that center goal. So far, the center goal has 3 red blocks on top and 3 red blocks on the bottom. Meanwhile, the 2 long goals, looks like there's 1 controlled blue block and 1 uncontrolled red block, while on the opposite side, there's 1 controlled red block. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like both or all robots are currently just going head to head, blocking off each other's way, not letting anyone do anything. A Blue Alliance managing to sneak in a few blocks in the middle of the battle and assisting their teammate along the way. 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looks like they're getting ready to shoot their blocks into a goal, and into the center high goal it goes. But the Blue Alliance trying to fight back, although they are unsuccessful. Red Alliance playing defense, but nope, never mind. They did push out those red blocks. 10 seconds remaining. That's 2 red, and, or no, 1 red and 1 blue in the high center goal, 2 red in the low center goal, and 2 seconds remaining. And that's time. Looks like we got a park from both alliances as well. Moving on to qualification 94.
We are back at qualification 94. We have on the Red Alliance, we are going to start autonomous first. On the Red Alliance, we have 81208X, Leroy Xenon from Markham, Ontario, Canada, with 34051R, Radios Robotics from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, against 16868C, Rushdown from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 19109A, UTS Bello Bello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you find it, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Blue takes bonus, blue takes AWP. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately A1208X, not happy that they didn't get the win point. They are there to get the long goal control, but 16868C holding strong. On the other side, 35051R blocking 19109A, trying to get their control zone on the other side. They do have the control zone. Right now is 2 control zones to 0 on the from red to blue lines. Blue is stuck. Blue Alliance is stuck, while 19109A is trying to 1v2 the other teams. You see 35051R in taking and trying and getting ready to score a massive load of blocks, while A1208X is scoring the mid goal. Three 34051 are immediately getting the control bonus when they can. It's now 3 control zones to 0. 34051R just defending a long goal, while 191098 trying to make an offense. Continued defense. Meanwhile, 16868C double teaming, but Leroy decides to get the bottom goal. Long goal is being attempted to be scored on by 16868C. One 16868C successfully defends and gets a control zone. Never mind, control zone. Yeah, control zone blue.
See it on my face, I made up my mind. Not another day, you're on borrowed time. Let me get away, yeah I'm running, yeah I'm running. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took.
Please hold with us for a second as we are sorting out the problems on the can steam field. We are having slight technical difficulties.
Feel it rising up, then I push it down. Saying you're in love, I could go without. Let me get away. It's over now, it's over now. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took. Walk away, don't look. Baby, when I'm gone for good.
All right, starting qualification match number 95 in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement from both sides. And red and blue have both scored. Red looks like they're gathering more with only 1 second on the clock, and they did get some on. No AWP, and red takes auto, starting driving in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of movement on both sides of the fields, and we have both fighting for control. We have blue owning the control zone over on this side, and red having the control zone with 1 over on that side. Looks like we have a little bit of a fight for territory in the quadrant over by the audience to my left. And looks like blue is gathering up some pieces to possibly score, but red is stopping them from being able to score before they could do it. Red is trying to get their piece, and they have control. They have 1 piece in the control zone. And we have 35 seconds on the clock. Red was able to descore some of those pieces, and they have those pieces, only one in the control zone, and they descored one, but they still have that one in the control zone. We have 20 seconds left on the clock, and it's still a fight back and forth. What will they do with these last couple seconds? Looks like we have two pieces that are slightly in the control zone. We'll see where that ends up. And we have less than 10 seconds on the clock. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Looks like we had a park over here on red. We'll see if that counts. We'll go to our refs, handing it over to the RECF field with qualification match number 96. Very exciting match.
Hey guys, move your hand back.
All right, qualification 96 ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 1509Z, Armageddon from St. Catharines, a team 10909D, Exceed Mischievous Mimicues from Thornhill, while on the blue alliance, we have team 540W, Appleby from Oakville, and team 55288A, Macapaka from Oakville. Looks like the blue alliance takes both the autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Great start for the blue alliance. Already scoring looks like 11 blue blocks. Red alliance doing the same, scoring a couple more and pushing those blue blocks out of the way. That is 3 red blocks. Oh, nope, never mind. Blue alliance pushing it right out the way once again. So far, looks like we have 7 blue blocks in one goal. Oh, they pushed out their own blocks by accident. RIP Blue Alliance. But Red Alliance, so far, they removed a bunch of blue blocks out of one long goal and replaced it with 3 red blocks and 1 blue block. While in the center goal, we got 2 blue blocks on the top and 3 blue blocks on the bottom. On the opposite side of the field, that long goal is empty for now. But the one below my feet looks like we got 2 red blocks and 2 blue blocks. 1 red in control, but blue lines pushing all those out the way. And that's 1 blue block in control and 1 red block. Not quite, but almost there. Their teammates coming in, blue lines teammates coming in and putting, looks like 3 more blue blocks into that goal and removing that 1 red block, making 4 blue blocks in that goal with 1 in control. And then in the center goal, that's 2 blue blocks on top and 3 blue blocks on the bottom. While on the far goal, 1 blue block in control and 1 blue block just in the goal. 20 seconds remaining. Not too much happening with the scoring. Red Alliance looks like they don't have any blocks in any goals just yet, but they still have 10 seconds. That's enough time to push a couple blocks out the way and replace it with colors of their own. 5 seconds remaining. That's 3, 2, 1, and it's game. It looks like we got a park on the blue line side as well. Moving on to match number 97.
We are here at Qual 97, starting in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red alliance, we have 76148 Phoenix Rising Andromeda from Newmarket, Ontario, Canada, with 8433Z Wild Zirconium from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. On the blue side, we have 10501D Dynamic from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, and 16610A Snacky Cakes, Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Red Auton, no win point. Driver starting in 3, 2, 1. Driver control right after this. immediately the lever bot using its lever to its full potential, getting a control zone on the long goal. Meanwhile, 8433Z scoring and trying to win. Snacky Cakes, their wing is too powerful, overshooting the wing. An empty ref side long goal, while Blue is taking three control zones so far. Red takes another control zone, but Blue just immediately defends it. 76148 going for another control zone, but 166108 defending. One 66108 winning it again. Let's see what else they have in store. The Red Alliance, 76148, getting ready to score. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance getting ready to take the match load. 76148 immediately scoring with their lever. The Blue Alliance using their innovative mech to block the goal. Not sure about its legality, but
All right, starting qualification match number 98 in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 4 game pieces scored by Red, and we had a cross from Blue. Red takes autonomous with no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Have us fighting for control on both sides of the game pieces. We have Blue having more in the control zone on that side, and looks like they just gained more pieces in the control zone over on this side of the field as well. We have all of the robots moving, and looks like Blue is trying to score some more pieces on that side as well. And Red is now trying to do the same over here, but Blue knocks those red pieces out of the long goal. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. We have still lots of time left for lots of things to happen, but it could be anyone's game. Look like Red just scored a bunch of pieces over on this one, but Blue is doing the same over on their side, even though Red is playing defense on them. And Red just pushed a lot of pieces out. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. And Red pushed theirs out as well. But Blue is about to play defense. And we have less than 10 seconds on the clock. What will they do this time? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. We will see how the score shakes out. This is a very excited, very tight game. I will hand it over to the RECF field for match number 99.
All right, qualification 99, both alliances are ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we have Team 304A, QWERTY from Vaughan, and Team 355E, Parsec from Mississauga. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 416X, Silent from Toronto, and Team 8433V, Wild Vipers from Oakville. Looks like we have the Red Alliance taking autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like several blocks were scored during that autonomous period. That looks like 11 blocks scored in total. Very well done. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to stuff in a couple of blocks of their own. So far, Red Alliance has 3 red blocks in 1 goal. It looks like 2 out of the 3 are controlled. And then there's 4 red blocks in the center high goal, 2 blue blocks in the center low goal with 1 red block. And on the goal below my feet, that is 4 red blocks, 3 controlled. Not too much scoring going on. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Lots of just running around trying to pick up blocks. Blue Alliance not able to score too much at the moment. Let's see what they can do. Trying to align for a shot, and they do get 1 blue block into that center high goal. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance starting to score a couple of blue blocks into those goals. And oh, looks like they got 3 blue blocks. Almost controlled in one of those goals. Red Alliance trying to retaliate, but Blue Alliance is making it really difficult. Let's see if Red Alliance will hang on to their lead that they have so far. Looks like in the center goal, there are 5 red blocks in the top with 1 blue block, and on the bottom, there's 2 blue blocks with 3 red blocks. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance starting to get a couple more blocks into one of the far goals. And oh, looks like Red Alliance filling up 1 goal completely to the brim. What is that? That's around like 12 blocks in this long goal. A couple of them controlled. That will definitely give Red Alliance massive amount of points. Well done to them. Moving on to qualification match 100.
Here at qualification match 100, starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have 3652A UHS Robotics from Unionville, Ontario, Canada, was 18080Z HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the right side, we have 11658 Redemption from Markham, Ontario, Canada, against with A433W Wildcats from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Blue Auton going to driver. 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately A433W riding on and trying to get that control zone. Their wing game strong as ever and gets that control zone. 11658 doing the same on the other side, trying to get the control zone, but they seem to be stuck. Never mind, they are out now. Now blue has 3 control zones, red has 0. Red Alliance still trying to score. They wing out a blue block, but blue still holds a control zone. A433W being bodied into the corner. Meanwhile, 11658 defending Robotics. A433W and 3652A pushing back and forth. Let's see who gets the control zone. A433W being chased around, finally getting a block off. Let's see, they immediately get the score back, but they leave the block vulnerable. Let's see if they can stick in the control zone. They do. It's now 4 control zones to 0. Never mind 3, but 11658 getting that control zone back on the other side. A lot of defense being played, trying to keep the blocks as minimal as possible, but gaining as much score as possible. 3652A seem to be stuck again on that long goal. Let's see if anything happens with 7 seconds left. Park is protected.
bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man run around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
Starting match 101 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Starting with scoring. Team 839Z looks like they scored one, but knocked out by the blue. Didn't quite make it. No AWP, but blue takes auto, going into drivers. In 3, 2, 1, go. And at least red was ready with a full load of red to full up this one. But blue is right there to add a couple more. Red is there to defend it. Didn't quite make it. Blue is still able to push theirs a little bit closer. But we still have the red in that zone. We will see who takes control in that control zone. We have blue with the control zone over on that side of the field, and red has they have 5 on the top and 4 blue on the bottom of the middle of the field. Blue is playing defense over on the side, but red is also pushing them as well. We have red loading up a couple new game pieces over on the far side of the field, and we have 50 seconds left in our match. We have the blue team trying to keep control and playing defense on that side while pushing a couple pieces out of that middle. But red is quick to push their pieces back to maintain theirs in the middle goal. We have 30 seconds left in our game and lots of pieces moving around the field. And looks like red has maintained that control zone over on that far goal. We have 20 seconds left. We have both of them going in the middle, but blue is trying to play defense, but we have a full 7 on that top middle. Oh, we just had one knocked off by red's own teammate. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. We'll see if that's a legal park. Very exciting match. Handing it off to the RECF field for match number 102.
All right, match 102. Everyone's ready to go. Let's get it started. 3, 2, 1, go. From the Red Alliance, we have Team 540Z Appleby from Oakville and Team 8433Y Wild Kitties from Oakville. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16620B Bluey getting there from Ottawa and Team 19109G UTS Fish and Chips from Toronto. Looks like a good amount was scored during that autonomous period from both alliances. Well done. All right, Blue Alliance takes the autonomous win point and bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, that's a lot already in the goals, but I'm sure most of it is going to get removed, as we saw in other matches. I mean, so far, most of the blocks are still staying where they should belong. But in one of the long goals, we have 4 blue blocks. That's 3 in the control zone. And then in the center goal, it looks like there are 5 blue blocks on top and none in the bottom just yet. Although it looks like Blue Line's clearing out completely the goal on the opposite side of the field. And it's empty at the moment, but let's see if anyone will do anything to that. Meanwhile, it looks like all the drama is happening on the middle of the field. So let's see what's going on. 1 minute remaining. Blue Lines looks like they're in the lead right now, but Red Lines catching up by putting a couple more red blocks into the goals, trying to get it to be controlled, but Blue Lines playing some interesting looking defense. 45 seconds remaining. On the opposite side of the long goal, still the same 4 blue blocks with 3 controlled It's been there for almost a whole minute. And then in the center, we have 2 blue blocks with 1 red block on the top and 1 red block on the bottom. Meanwhile, on the opposite long goal, we have 1 red block in the controlled zone. And that's the 20-second mark. All the robots piling up in a corner at the loader. 14 seconds remaining. Any parks? Not too sure yet. Red Lions trying to score some last-second balls. Not quite. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and ooh, Blue Lions with the giant unload at the end. That was what, like 6 blue blocks? Well done for the Blue Lions. Moving on to match number 103.
We are here with squad 103, starting in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have STL Gambit and 11238, Trailblazers A, Remoteville, Ontario, Canada. On the blue alliance, we have 29295A, Stratford Robotics Arcane from Stratford, Ontario, Canada, and 9599A, Thunder from Grimsby, Ontario, Canada. I saw it, but it's like, it did hit the robot.
You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But then ready or not, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was hard to see, and that's when a spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost from reverie. Oh, one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. Oh, one day you will see I found my inner peace. You are Cherise in the dead of night.
Because of a rolling block, blue Auton, no bonus, no AWP. Starting driver, immediately Stratford Robotics going for the wing to get the long goal control zone. They are unsuccessful, and 11238 strikes back. 9599A Thunder trying to match SDLG. Let's see what's happening on the other side as 29295A is trying to score on the logo. They do get the logo control zone. It's now tied control zone. Now Red has only 1 up on the control zones. But Blue's going for a massive D score. Let's see if they go for it. Get it. Blue almost gets it, but they are now airborne. That's not the best look for them. Blue gets unstuck and stuck again. The Red Alliance, 8285, the Red Alliance 11230A, they are trying to defend with their life, and they are currently successful. Blue still picking up blocks, trying to score more, going over the red park zone. Reminder, the park zone is protected in 10 seconds. They got to stay clear of them, or else it's either a minor or maybe even a major. 20 seconds left. The park zones are protected. The parking tickets are issued. Red's pinning.
All right, starting qualification match number 104 in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We have movement from all 4 robots on the field. Very exciting stuff. Looks like we have an alliance for the middle. Sorry, we have an autonomous for the middle from blue, and we have 2 scored from blue on the other side as well. All right, blue takes autonomous, no win point. Going on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Looks like blue is securing their game pieces in the control zone over there on the far goal, and they are defending their control on this goal over here. They still have those 4 pieces in the middle over on the top. And looks like they're trying to get a couple on the bottom as well. But red is right behind them, pushing them out of the way from being able to line up with that goal. And looks like blue is able to push that into their control zone, and they now have control of this large goal over here and control on the far side of the field as well. So blue, it looks like they are winning, but it could be anyone's game. We still have 40 seconds left in our match, and red is playing fiercely over on that side, but blue is right there to defend them. And on the other side, we see that blue is loading up and pushing all of the red balls out, but we have 2 red robots on this side. And red is able to push their pieces into that control zone. We have 15 seconds left in the match. And only 10 seconds. What will they do with these last few seconds in the game? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like red was able to take control in those last couple of seconds. Very exciting. We'll have to see how that score turns out. Parking attempted on both sides. Going over to our ECF field for match number 105.
All right, qualification 105 will be starting a little bit later as we're replacing a broken cable. So please just hang on for a little while. All right, qualification 105. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, we have Team 81208G, Leroy Galaxy from Richmond Hill, and Team 18080X, HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31508, Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, and Team 45250G, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. All right, Blue Lines is taking that bonus with no win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Lines did score a lot of blocks in the autonomous period, but not enough for that AWP. Just one off, super close. But looks like now Red Alliance fighting back, trying to get those blocks in, but Blue Alliance holding on strong, not letting Red Alliance mess with their nice score. 1 minute 25 on the clock. So far you have 2 blue blocks in the controlled zone and 2 red with another blue in the opposite controlled zone. And in the center we have 2 blue blocks on the top and 2 red on the bottom. Oh, looks like Blue Alliance has lost control of those blocks that were already in the controlled zone. Red Alliance now taking over, but is Blue Alliance going to do something? Looks like they're getting ready to attack, and they send a couple of blue blocks into that controlled zone. 50 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like same thing's happening on this side of the field. We got, looks like, oh, hard to tell. It's being shoved around. 4 blue blocks. Never mind. Just 1 red block left in this goal. And it's not controlled just yet, but now it is controlled. 35 seconds remaining on the opposite side of the field. We have 3 blue blocks with 1 in the controlled zone. And in the middle, we have 3 red blocks on top, 4 blue blocks on the bottom, and 1 red also on the bottom. And 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if any parks will happen in the next few seconds. Not too sure yet, but looks like a lot of blocks aren't in the goals anymore. But oh, last second Blue Lines does put a couple of blue blocks into that opposite goal and taking Red Lines away from it. 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1, and wow, super close. Honestly, hard to tell who won that one just off of one look. But moving on to the next match, qualification 106.
We are here at qualification 106. On the Red Alliance, we have 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Canada. 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5225A, E-Bots Pylons from Burlington, Ontario, Canada, and 34051R, Radar Robotics from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. 5225A immediately using their double revolver mech to get some blocks into long goal. Now they're picking up stuff on their short goal. Let's see if what they can do. They score some red blocks by the looks of it.
Oh, that's neutral. This is red.
Resuming match in 3, 2, 1. Driver, so both teams got AWP, but red won Auton by a few points. We are now in driver control period where we see 5225A using her underbow bot to defend like their life depended on it. And on the left side, we see 34051R. 34051R, they are defending their long goal as well. Right now, the control zones are swinging more towards the red favor, 3-1. But Pylon's trying to get the low goal while also defending 45250G. Still, now it's tied mid-goal. Red bottom goal, red long goal on the far side, and blue is trying to get more control zones. Let's see if they are successful. Blue gets the long goal finally. And now they're going for a middle goal. Let's see. Blue gets a middle goal, but red trying to score more. Let's see if red is successful. Red is not. Parking zones are protected. Pylons ramming the goals out. It's now 2-1. It's now 3-1 in terms of control zone. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting qualification match number 107 in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off to a great start. We have movement from a lot of robots on the field. We have 5 red pieces scored already, 4 from blue, and already 3 from blue as well in the middle goal. And we have another 6 from red over here. All right. Blue takes auto, no AWP, moving on to driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock, and we have lots of movement immediately from all of the robots. They're off to the races. Looks like we have red grabbing pieces, but they did launch a couple on this side, and blue is immediately trying to play defense. Same thing over there on the other side of the field. Red is loading a few pieces, but blue immediately knocks them out. Red loads some pieces in, but blue does knock them out, but red is able to get their 2 pieces into that control zone. Blue is fighting to try and get their piece into the control zone, and red is able to get their pieces into that control zone and knock out blue's piece from the goal. Inside of our middle goal, we do have some pieces, but red is able to knock those blue pieces out and take over those spots. And looks like red might be going for that bottom, but they backed off to go play defense on blue, but they didn't quite make it in time. But they might be able to remake it by trying to score some of their own and hitting out the blues. Oh, but blue is playing heavy defense on them, trying to push them from being able to do that. But on this side, red is doing the same thing. We have defense and offense going back and forth. It's an ebb and flow in this game. One is offense and one is defense, right back to back. We have 20 seconds left in the game, and quite a loadout from the red bot over on that side of the field by the audience. We have just about 10 seconds left and almost a full load on that far goal. But blue is trying to push it, and there is still more pieces in that robot. That was impressive. I did not think there was more pieces in that robot, but they just kept coming. Wow. We will have to see how that goes out. I'm passing it over to the RECF field for match number 108.
All right, match number 108 almost ready.
Thumbs up.
All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you have Team 9651X, Cinderblock, UCC from Toronto, and Team 29295D, Stratford Robotics Dynasty from Stratford. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 91536A, Wicked Charlie Echo from Blind River, and Team 10801B, Truebotics from Markham. Looks like Blue Alliance taking the bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Not too much scored in the autonomous period, but Blue Alliance looks like they have the slightest head start with that autonomous bonus. And they also have 4 blue blocks in one of the long goals. And that looks like 3 of them are controlled. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, they also have 3 more blue blocks. Oh, no, now it's 5, with one of them being controlled. While in the center, we have 2 red blocks in that top goal, but that's it for now. None in the low goal. Not too much scoring just at the moment, but Red Alliance will be taking out a few of Blue Alliance's blue blocks. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to come in and poke their balls into the control zone, but Blue Alliance is playing some nice defense, not letting that happen. Blue Alliance still keeping the control on the 3 blue blocks, while Red Alliance filling up their intake to try and help them get more of those red blocks into the control zone. 45 seconds remaining. In the middle, looks like we got 2 blue blocks in the low goal now and 1 red in the high goal. And 35 seconds remaining. 3 more blue blocks in the opposite side long goal. And it looks like 2 of them are controlled. Meanwhile, on my side, we have 3 blue blocks and 2 red blocks with 1 blue block in the control zone. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like some action happening in the middle. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring 2 blocks each of their own color into that high goal, but they do get pushed out. 6 seconds remaining, and that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we got a possible park from the Blue Alliance. Not too sure. Same with the Red Alliance. We'll see what happens with the score there. Moving on to qual number 109.
We are back at qual 109. I'm going to start with introductions. 29295B, Stratford Robotics Bionic from Stratford, Ontario, Canada, and 3899E, Elusive from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we are going to start with running Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton on the Blue Alliance, we have 16610 V Vanadium from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
On each of any 3 goals. They don't.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have to be both long goals. So they've got the top and the bottom. Bonus and
Blue bonus, blue AWP, moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, driver control. Immediately as the driver control starts, we see 16610V going to the other side to wing the long goal control, and they do get it. On the other side, 29295B, Stratford Robotics trying to get the bottom control zone, and 3899E trying to get the middle control zone. 41977B getting the long goal control, ensuring long goal control. We are now tied in terms of control zones. Blue gets the bottom long middle goal. Red accidentally descoring themselves though. 29295B continue to apply pressure. It's now tied middle and bottom goal, but Blue has 2 long goal controls. What can happen? 1 minute left in the match. 3899E trying to score. Red trying to de-score. What can they do? Red scoring again. Let's see. They have the blocks to de-score, but can they do it? They accidentally de-score one of their own. Let's see if they can get the block. No, they can't. 20 seconds left. Park is protected. Blue is up by all the control zones. 16610V scores another. 1 blue block drops out of the field. 5 seconds left in the match. 3899E gets the D-score.
Where did this come out from?
All right, starting qualification match number 110. We're making it up there, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got movement. And 2 pieces scored from our Red Alliance. Oh, 1 fell down, unfortunately. And we have a red piece and a blue piece scored from our Blue Alliance. And we have 4 from blue and 6 from red over here. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Moving on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. What will they do with it? Looks like red is trying to take control of our goal over here. I think we're a little bit aggressive with it. Knocked a couple off. Just a little bit too much power there. But they did get those pieces in that control zone nonetheless. Took a second try, but it's okay. Blue knocked those pieces out of that control zone over there, and they have those pieces. And looks like red is trying to score some pieces in there, but blue is playing that defense. We have 1:10 on the clock, so lots of time for lots of things to happen. And red is able to get a few into that control zone, but it still could be anybody's game. Red is able to knock out a few and keep those in the control zone, but there's still a little bit of a vulnerable spot. They still have 1 peeking out that could be helped to knock all of them out. We have about 45 seconds left in the match. Could be anyone's game, but it looks like we have a majority, I think entirely red pieces on the field. But that doesn't mean that blue can't come and score pieces or knock pieces out. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue has lots of pieces loaded in, so it looks like they're planning on loading up one of our goals. And they're going for that far side, but red is right there to play defense. And we have 15 seconds left on the clock, but we have one of our blue robots not moving on the field. Hopefully, oh, looks like they are moving. Well, look at that. And we have 5 seconds left, and it looks like we have attempted park from blue over there. 1 second. Oh, and they might have made it into parking. Quite impressive. We'll have to see if that counts. We'll go to the refs. Passing it over to the RECF field for match number 111, 111. Very interesting number. And we'll have to see how this match scores out. Oh, Carl.
We're moving on here to match number 111. Trying to see if all 4 robots are ready to go. Okay, it's okay. All right, if we're all ready to go, let's begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. And we've got 4. Oh, we've got Blue Alliance and Red Alliance going for the center goal. Immediately, they're going for dispensers and placing them. Both red and blue blocks are in. All right, that concludes autonomous. That's nicely done from both sides. All right, we're just double. Looks like WP goes to red for this one. Just double checking score one more time before we begin our driving. Our 1 minute 45 driving will begin very shortly. All right, this is it. Red takes auto. And we're going to start this match. If all 4 teams are ready to go, I'll begin in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And immediately, these robots are going for the dispensers, collecting those red and blue blocks. They're going for the goal. Okay, we've got plenty of red on one goal and plenty of red on another goal. Oh, look at that. They're trying to push each other off. Okay, we've got one robot going for the center goal. We've got another. Oh, looks like they're trying to push each other. Okay. One of the blue robots is trying to see if they can push their own blue blocks into the goal, but the red won't let them. There's a bit of a struggle here. 1 minute down, 1 minute to go. Let's see what these 4 robots can do. Okay, we've got, a clash between these 2 robots. Okay, we've got a couple of red blocks in one of the goal. The center goal is filled with blue and red blocks. But these 4 robots are continuously not giving up. Oh, we've got a push from one of the red robots. And they're trying to say, looks like we've got one robot trying to move around. Okay, we've only got 30 seconds left on the clock. There's not a lot of time left. Whatever their final act is, they must do it now. Because now it's 20 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of time left. They must conclude their match soon. A lot of robots bashing into the walls, but they're trying to see if they can push their blocks in. Only a few seconds left in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. And that concludes match 111. And we're going to move on back to field number 1 for our match 112.
We are also at the new play field. We are starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. 55288A Makapaka from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. On the right side, that's the over-under world champions with 128C double-double. Sault St. Mary, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have the Blue Alliance 9779X, St. Andrews College from Aurora, Ontario, Canada, and 3004A Curity. A world quality team already. They are from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada. Red Auton, red win point, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Immediately starting the match, Makapaka going for a long goal control zone. Their alliance part, meanwhile, it's 3004A. They're going around trying to find a scoring opportunity. Let's see if they do. 3004A finds their scoring opportunity, but will they get winged out? We are not sure. We see the Blue Alliance 97779X getting stuck, but they have an interesting sunroof mech. They are here to protect their blocks. On the red side, we have 55288A trying to get control zone. .3004A getting a long goal control zone right here. The Blue Alliance continuing to score. Let's see who gets more control. Red holds all the middle goal controls. Blue holds all the long goal controls. .55288A getting defended by 97779X. They get the long goal control. Parking zones are now protected. 3004A scoring back. They are retaliating. They now have the long goal control zone. Makapaka seeing what they can do. They get pushed. Red gets the control zone back and both going for park. Blue gets the park. That's the end of Q112. Switching over to Q113.
All right, starting qualification match 113 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from all 4 robots for our autonomous. Very exciting stuff. Looks like we had one of our middle scoring actually rolled over and still scored. Very exciting stuff for our red. And we had a blue score in that control zone, so we'll see how that ends up. All right, red with AWP.
Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should
All right, red takes autonomous, and red has AWP. We are starting our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And blue immediately takes that offensive route, pushing theirs into that control zone on the far goal, but then immediately gets pushed out by the red. But we have the same thing happening on this end, and it looks like red won that battle, but it's still going on. They're both going head to head to see if red can still get theirs. Oh. We have a little bit of a battle going on both sides of the field. And looks like blue is able to get in that control zone on that further goal closer to the audience. But will we see blue take the same approach on this side? Looks like red still has control. And red is scoring. Red is scoring, and they still have control on this side of the field. And we have red fully pushing out those pieces, but they kept one for that control zone. We have 20 seconds left in the match. Very smart move on red's part. Very exciting stuff. What will they do these last few seconds of our match? We have 10 seconds left. Will we see any parts? Blue looks like they're attempting to score, did not quite make it. Oh, they did make a couple. And we have 2 seconds left, and that is game.
Moving on to match number 114, we've got all 4 robots ready to go. Thank you, referee. I'll begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin auto. And look at that fast movement. With only 15 seconds left, these robots are going to collect those blocks and push them forward, okay? And by pushing them, just by pushing them in, they got a few blocks right in there too. Now that we've got blue takes autonomous, we're ready to move on to driver control. Let's initiate driver in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Immediately, these robots are trying to go out for the dispensers. We've got a lot of cubes now onto the field, a lot of blocks now onto the field. Sorry about that, I meant to say blocks. Both red and blue blocks are getting tossed around in the field. A furious combination of battle between both red and blue. And immediately we've got one red robot trying to see if they can collect the red blocks. But the blue won't let them. The blue is putting up their own offense against the red's attacks. Looks like we've got one red robot trying to see if they can collect in, but the blue won't let them. The blue robot is trying to stop the red robot from collecting in those red blocks. This is a very fast motion of picking up blocks and trying to put them into the goal. And crashing right into the center goal. Let's hope the center goal doesn't break. Okay, we're now down to the final 45 seconds left. You do not see this type of crazy matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the center goal getting barraged by our 4 powerful robots. Okay, we've got one robot trying to see if they can push the red blocks in there. Okay. And they're trying to see if they can go collect the, but looks like the blue is trying to defend against the red. The red is trying to see if they can collect the red blocks. All right, down to the final 20 seconds. We're now down to final, I see here 15 seconds left. This is the final act here. Whatever these students are doing now, they must do it fast because there's not a lot of time left. Down to the final 7 seconds left. Beginning countdown in 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is this match, ladies and gentlemen. This concludes match 114. What a battle here. Let's move on to match number 115.
We are now here at Qual 115, starting in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have 4862A Avionics Arrows from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Partner was 17924B Stay Hard from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 82855Z, the STL Metro, Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 3652A UHS Robotics from Unionville, Ontario, Canada.
Right.
I walk to you so I can be close to you. It's really simple if you look at it that way. Time that we get by with money we don't know. Pockets empty, hands are full anyway.
No AWP Blue Auto Bonus. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. Driver. Immediately after Driver 17924B going for a long goal. 48628 wing the long goal. They now have the long goal control zone. So wing battle between 82855Z and 17924B. Tied middle goal. Let's see what each team is going to do. 48628 trying to get the long goal control zone. Meanwhile, 17924B fighting right now. Let's see what's going to happen. 17924B, they are scoring. They have 2 long goal control zones for red, 0 for the blue. We have tied middle goal, no low goal. Let's see what's about to is anything more about to happen? We see 48628 and another blue bot pushing back and forth. 17924B getting the middle goal and the low goal. It's 3-1 for control zones right now between the red and blue alliance in favor of the red alliance. 82855Z trying to score. They don't have any blocks on them. 17924B scoring on the audience side. Long goal trying to get control zone. Let's see. They do get control zone. They wing everything out. 48628 trying to stay on their foot, keeping the control zone safe. 10 seconds. parking is protected already, so disentangle. Blue and red needs to disentangle. That's the end of the match. Handing over to Qual 115.
All right, starting qualification match number 116 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from red and from blue. Red seems to have gotten 4 pieces onto that side, and we have 6 from blue, and looks like 3 in the middle, and we have 4, maybe 5 from red over here. We'll see how that shakes out. All right, blue took autonomous and no win points across the board. Moving into our driving in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. We have lots of movement from both sides. So they are all driving and trying to make sure they have control. Looks like blue is able to descore 2 of those red pieces over on this goal, but red seems to be scoring, and they look like they're trying to descore those blue, and looks like they were quite successful. And they're trying to keep control of that goal on the far side. Blue's trying to score and take back control, and they were a little bit too aggressive. Looks like they descored everything on that goal. But that's okay, they can come back from it, because in this game, it can be anybody's game. We have just under 1 minute left, 55 seconds in this game. And we have lots on both sides. And we have 35 seconds, and blue took that control zone back on this side, and looks like they have control zones on those 2 taller goals. And red is now scoring on that top middle goal. And we might have some pinning over here. I think we have some entanglement. Nope. And they're able to separate. That's good. We have less than 15 seconds on the clock. And looks like there were a little bit of standoff on that side of the field. Less than 10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. We have 2 attempted parks. Looks like maybe only 1 successful. We'll have to see. And that is time. So we'll see how that shakes out. And we'll go over to the RECF fields for match number 117.
What? Oh, we're going to move on to match 117. Well, let's begin our match, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. And immediately these robots are collecting the red and blue blocks. Oh, we've got 1 goal filled with so many red. That's 7 red, and even pushing the blue. The blue made a little pusher into their autonomous. Quite clever. It looks like our scorekeeper, we've got a referee trying to calculate the score. Let's see what we've got here. But that is an impressive display from both red and blue alliance. Let's see what we've got. This is match number 117, qualification 117 out of 1. And we're getting close to the end of qualification, so stick around because Alliance selection will be coming up very shortly. That's autonomous. Autonomous win, right? Okay, looks like that's that. That's going to be autonomous winner. I'll begin. No win point, but red will take the auto. I will begin to count down, everyone, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. We've got one robot going for one of the dispensers. Okay. I see another robot trying to see if they can pick up the red blocks. Looks like one of the red robots is stuck. Oh, the blue robot is stuck. Okay. Okay, we've got another one of the... Oh, look at that. A whole array of blue blocks right into the center. The blue is trying to push the center in, but the red won't give up. The reds are trying to see if they can push them back in. Look at this battle between blue and red, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, down to 63 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see what our students can do. We've got one red robot trying to see if they can push them in. Another red robot trying to defend. One goal, but the blue robot is trying to push their own majority. We got 6, 7, 6. Oh, now it dropped down to 4. Okay, we got one goal filled with 3 blue and 4 red blocks. All right, final 33 seconds on the clock remaining. Let's see what we've got, ladies and gentlemen. 2 robots trying to push each other. We've got another red robot trying to see if they can get into position. The Reds may have gotten autonomous, but can they get driving? Let's see what we've got here. 20 seconds remaining. One blue robot is trying to see if they can move around and getting into position and trying to push them in. But the red robot is trying to push the blue blocks out and push them in. All right, final 7 seconds left. Let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the game, ladies and gentlemen. That's the match for match 117. Moving on to the next match.
We are here at qualification 118 at the new play field, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. The Red Alliance, we have 9651S, Sledgehammer from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Their partners 7614A, Phoenix Rising, Andromeda from Newmarket, Ontario, Canada. 128A, Wired Weirdos from Sault Ste. Maire, Ontario, Canada. And 3150X, named 3150A from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Red Cross Blue Autonomous starting the match. Now we see both blue lines already has 2 long control zones. If they're going to go for more, we have to see if they're going for more. 3150X hammering down on 9651S, hammering down on 128A. 7614A trying to get a long goal, trying to use their wing, but they're being defended by 3150A. 128A, their battery's hanging. That might affect something. Let's see. 7614A, let's see what they're going to do. 7614A getting their match loads. And 128A say bye-bye. They are now disconnected. Now it's a 2v1 for Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can pull it off. Red Alliance scores 1. Let's see if they can wing it. 3150A scoring as well. 7614A trying to get the control zone. They are going up against each other, nowhere near a goal post, so it is not pinning. A liner working. 7614A might be entangled now with 3150X. 3150X or 3150A, whatever you would like to call them. They are going against 3150X, 7614A pushing back and forth to see if they can hit something. 9651S going for a park, but unsuccessful.
All right, starting qualification match. All right, starting qualification match number 119 in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots are off. Looks like we have 2 robots scoring in the middle goal at once, and red is grabbing some over here, and they're able to score 3. Looks like we might have a cross line over here, unfortunately. We'll have to see. All right, unfortunately blue crossed. So red takes auto and no win points. Moving on to driving in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of movement across, but not so much from this one robot over here. Oh, looks like they were able to get unstuck. Looks like every time I say not a lot of movement, they start just moving. So maybe I gotta start saying that more. We have quite a full goal over here, and looks like we're fighting for dominance. A little bit of pass we're playing over here, but red does have those 3 pieces over on the far goal in that control zone. Red's adding a couple more pieces over into this. Oh, and they lost control. But they are able to push most of blues out of that control zone. Just 1 left over. And we have 40 seconds left on the clock. Only a couple more seconds left in our match. What will they do these last 15 seconds? Lots of things happening, lots of things getting D-scored, scored. 10 seconds left. Blue just put a lot of game pieces over here. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's game.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, match 120. We are now concluding 120 of these things. You know what to do, all students? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. In 15 seconds, autonomous, we already see, oh, look at that, 1 goal filled with blue and red blocks at the center goal. Oh, they're pushing them in. Oh, look at that mechanism, too, to push their own respective colors goals in. Let's take a look at what the blues have accomplished. But the reds also have put up a very, very clever type of coating in there too, to be able to push the blocks out like that. Blue wins this autonomous round, but the match is not over. 1 minute 45. If the students are ready, I'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And such a riveting battle between all 4 robots. We got 2 blues immediately going for the blue dispensers. One of the red robots is going for the red and immediately pushing them in. Time is short, only 2 minutes. They must put in as a high level as much as they can. We got a battle between 1 red and 1 blue. Looks like they're trying to separate, but looks like they can't seem to get unstuck. They're trying to separate as much as they can. Meanwhile, we've got another blue and one red robot trying to compare and see which entryway they can put in their own respective colored blocks. All right, we got 1 blue. Oh, red in, but blue's in. Red's also in there. And going back for blue, it's a back and forth like a sinusoidal wave between red and blue bouncing off of each other. Let's see who's going to come out on top. All right, 54 seconds left on the clock. Okay, we see one of the robots trying to see if they can go forward there. Okay, we got 1 robot pushing them in. And then we see, okay, we got another push, a pushback between 1 red robot and a blue. They had to raise the center goal just to flush all those red blocks in there. Okay, final 21 seconds left. This is it. Parking protection begins. Parking protection now begins. 12 seconds remaining, students. Whatever you're doing, you must finish very soon. Timer's about to time down in 4, 3, parking's left there, 1, and that concludes the match. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That was match number 120.
We are here on the new play field on Qual 121. On the red lines, we have 16610V Vanadium from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 52258 E-Bots Pylons from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. On the blue lines, we have 8433W Wildcats from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, and 8433Z Wild Zirconium from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Both alliances are ready. We are starting the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides running in solo auton 1 point. It's 8433W versus 16610V. Who scores it better? Let's see. 8433W ready most of the way there. Let's see. Blue Autumn, blue 1 point. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Let's see, 8433W immediately taking a long goal control zone. Let's see how they can fare. 8433W getting a long goal control zone. They are now up control zones, but they're now up 1 control zone on a blue alliance. They are now descoring 8433Z, keeping Pylons at bay. 8433W in control right now. They get the mid-goal control zone. Battling the wings, pushing back and forth. Pylons trying to score, defended by 8433Z. 8433Z continuing to apply pressure. Kenny, he is 8433W continuing to maintain control zones. 16610V airs their attempt at the mid goal. 8433Z, their plates are hanging. They're defending hard, not letting Pylons gain an inch. 16610V continuing to try and put pressure, but 8433W defending them. Blue pinging Pylons and not letting them through. 8433Z and Pylons fighting over the same long goal. 8433W and 16610V chasing after each other. It seems like a game of harambal. Both teams going against each other, making sure they don't score. No offense being played, pure defense. 9 seconds left. Park zones are protected since 20 seconds. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the game. Blue gets a park off last second, going to Qual 124.
All right, starting qualification match number 122 in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 5 in that goal for red and 3 for red in that middle goal, 2 for blue over here and 5 over there for blue. All right, red gets win point as well as the autonomous. Going to our driving in 3, 2, 1, go. 1:45, and red immediately knocks off some of their pieces, but they do get theirs in that control zone. Red looks like they're trying to get that piece, but they are trapped in that corner by the blue, and blue scores a bunch and does knock it into their zone and into that control zone. There is now 1 blue and 1 red in that control zone. Could go either way. Blue is playing heavy defense on the other red team on the alliance. There is now 2 of those pieces in that control zone of our goal. But the other zone on the other side does have a lot of those blue pieces, so they really need to get on the other side, but the blue team is fiercely defending it. I don't know if red's gonna be able to get through on that side. We have some heavy defense from the blue team on that side. But red is playing heavy defense on this side as well. And it looks like they went to go help their alliance partner. But blue is there to take over this side. All right, and they're able to get unstuck, even though they hit from the wrong direction, but that's okay. We have 20 seconds left in the match, and we will see what they do with it. We have blue in control over here of this side, and they're able to unscore a couple of those red pieces. We have 10 seconds left in the match, and looks like they might be stuck again. And we have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game. And that is time. We will have to see who gets the score that comes on top. Going over to the RECF field for match number 123.
All right, we're here at match number 123 at the RECF field. Looks like we've got all 4 robots ready to go. If I get the signal from the referee, okay, that's a signal. Students, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Immediately with autonomous, we see a bunch of robots pushing in those red and blue blocks into their respective goals. Okay, we got a few red and blue into the goal, but the reds are pushing them in. All right. This seems to be a clear decision, but let's calculate the score to see. Red will take autonomous in this round here. That concludes 15 seconds. Let's begin driving, starting in 3, 2, 1, it's VEX time. Immediately with the VEX here, we see a lot of the robots trying to see if they can get into position, but from what we see here, one of the red robots is trying to see if they can defend against the blue. The blue is trying to see if they can push their own blocks into the goal, but the red robot won't let them. One of the blue robots is trying to see if they can push their own blue blocks into the goal. Seems to be having trouble with initial aligning themselves up. They have to align themselves up to push the blocks into the goal. Having a bit of trouble there. Oh, looks like we see some parts flying off. Looks like one of the blue robots is trying to see if they can go for the center goal. Never mind, not the center goal, but to the other side of the goal to push them in. And immediately, blue blocks, oh, the red is pushing the blue blocks out right off the bat, not giving them a chance to slip by. 45 seconds remaining. Okay, robots, students, let's see what your robots can do. 45 seconds on the clock. All right, the blue is trying to see if they can realign and go back again. The reds are trying to get back into position. The reds are trying to realign themselves. see if they can place their red blocks in. Similarly, the blue is also trying to see if there's a way to score it or high score. Parking protection can now be applied. Parking protection is now activated. They can get into position if they wish, because there's still some blocks they can interact with. That's match 123.
Going into qualification 124 at the new start field, we are starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton, 8433V, Wild Vipers on the right side paired up with 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, you have 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. And 3899E, Elusive from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada. Blue Auton, no AWP, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver, minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what these teams can do. You have on the far side, you see 3899E camping the goal, trying to get as many control zones as possible. They have a failed attempt, but they are now descoring. On the right, on the near side, the audience side, you see 8433V trying to offer an offense on 45250J. It's a battle of the sister teams. It's going to be a battle of the sister teams as both sides are trying to do whatever they can to score more points. 45250F, they're interesting a line, or trying to align. Let's see what they can do. They might be stuck right now. 3899E pressuring through. Blue has 2 control zones, red none. Reminder, control zones is where the majority of points come from. Red is scoring finally. Blue descoring again. Blue versus red in a ring battle, let's see. 40 seconds, we have 15 seconds, no park protection. And 5 seconds until parking protection. Parking protection. Parking tickets can now be offered. You don't want them, they sting you. Parks count as a minor violation. You don't want to go there. Red on the far side finally descore something. They get a control zone, but is it too late? 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, qualification 125. Looks like we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 16868C, Rushdown from Richmond Hill, and team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto. While on the blue alliance, you have team 11230A, Trailblazers A from Oakville, and team 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Thornhill. Blue, the autonomous bonus goes to Blue Alliance. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I'm back, guys, back from break. Anyways, looks like not too much scored from either team, but Red Alliance, they do put in 5 red blocks into that goal on the far side of the field. Blue Alliance doing the same. They put in 4 blocks, but Red Alliance pushing back, not letting Blue Alliance have their way. But in the end, Blue Alliance does end up shoving out 2 of the red blocks. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, we have 2 blue blocks and 1 red block. All 3 inside the control zone. And in the center, we have 1 blue and 1 red block. On the top, and 2 red and 1 blue on the bottom. Looks like on the far side goal, there are 2 red blocks in the control zone and 1 blue block almost there. Red Alliance, they do push out 3 blue blocks from that goal. Well done for them. But on the opposite side of the field, their own red blocks are getting pushed out by the Blue Alliance, and 1 blue block is remaining in that control zone. 45 seconds remaining. Couple more blocks being scored in the center goal, and Red Alliance pushing out all the blocks that were in the low center goal, instead replacing it with 2 red blocks. 28 seconds remaining. Lots of loading happening at the loading stations. Red Alliance filling up their bucket. Blue Alliance trying to intercept, but not fast enough. Red Alliance, let's see if they're able to dump their load into that goal. 15 seconds remaining. Almost there, but not quite. Blue Alliance staying on Red Alliance, not letting them have their way. 5 seconds remaining, and Red Alliance, they do end up scoring 5 blocks. Last second, Blue Alliance wasn't able to keep up, and that is match 125 heading on to 126.
This is it, match number 126. If the Blue Alliance is ready to go, same with the Red Alliance, all 4 robots ready to go. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, begin autonomous. In the 15 seconds, we see a lot of the robots. Oh no, they pushed 1 block out by accident. These robots don't mean to push the blocks out by accident, but they must be very careful. That's the difficulty in programming. All right, 15 seconds down. All right, one moment, please. We knocked out one of the game elements. We've got to recover it before we start the match. And a short overview of what we're trying to do next. We've got autonomous is now completed. All right, it looks like that concludes our autonomous. It looks like we're ready to go. If everyone's ready, I'll start driving, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Immediately, we see all 4 robots running around trying to collect those blocks. Looks like the blue team is, oh no, the red team has pushed their blocks out, and now the red team is going for a defense. Meanwhile, one of the blue robots is collecting in those blue blocks, and they're going for the next goal. Looks like they're trying to position themselves. But the red ones have already initiated their goals. It looks like the blue is pushing, they're pushing the red ones out, but the red is defending themselves. 75 seconds. Let's see what you've got. Okay, we've got the center goal filled with blue blocks. The blues are fighting back hard, but the reds are also putting up a defense. All right, we're now down to see if these robots can push themselves. We got 1 goal filled with red blocks right in the center. And immediately we see one of the robots trying to see if they can get into position. Okay, we've got one of the red robots running around trying to fighting against the blue, but meanwhile, one of the other team's blue and red robot is pushing each other, trying to align. All right, final 36 seconds left. 36 seconds left, everyone. They're going for their next position to see if everything's all good. Okay, we've got 1 robot trying to, 3 robots, 4 robots now. We've got all 4 robots all in 1 goal fighting for the goal. They better be careful not to carry up the goal. Okay, parking protection is now activated. Parking protection, if they wish, can begin. Only a few seconds left. Not a lot of time left in 6, 5. They still, we got 1 parking around 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That concludes match 126. Look at these students admiring their handiwork.
We are now here at the new play field for Qual 127, starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the red side, we have 292958, Stratford Robotics Arcane, from Stratford, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 16610Z, Z Happy from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. On the blue lines, we have 34051R, Radio Robotics, Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 3505E, Parsec from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Blue Auton, Blue AWP, good to go. We are starting driver in 3, 2, 1 driver. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what these teams can do. 29295A dashing across the field, immediately getting match loads, trying to score on Longo, getting Longo control zone against 3505E. They're fighting. Let's see who's got the better wing play here. Make sure they don't accidentally descore their own block, and you see 16610Z clearing the bottom goal, trying to get another control zone. 34051R on the top, getting control zone on the top long goal. Now they have the top of the middle goal. 29295A, they might be disconnected. It's nightmare for 29295A. They might drop in qual rankings after this one. It's a disconnect, field disconnect, I believe. But right now it's a 2v1 for blue. Let's see what they can do. If they can maximize their essential skills run as is a 2v1. 3505E just defending 16610Z, making sure they don't step foot near any blocks or any scoring zones. 16610Z though struggling to try and score. 30 seconds getting ready for the park zone protection. 16610Z winning it out, but 34051R just clearing the whole long goal. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. 34051R scoring. 34051R scoring more. 16610Z winging and getting the long goal. 3505E and 34051R double teaming the long goal. Let's see if any park gets hit. End of the match. Heading to Q128.
All right, qualification 138.
138.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go! On the red alliance, we have Team 8433X, Wild Dogs from Oakville, and Team 7614A, Phoenix Rising, Andromeda from Newmarket. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 4862A, Avonix Sparrows from Ottawa, and Team 10801B, Robotics from Markham. Looks like we have no autonomous win points, but we do have an autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately we see Blue Alliance pushing those blue blocks deeper into their goal so that 2 blue blocks are controlled. Looks like they're working on getting a third, but Red Alliance standing close by, getting ready to empty those blocks into their goal. Meanwhile, the opposite side of the field, we have 4 red blocks in 1 goal, and 3 of them are controlled. And it also looks like on the center goals, we have 3 red blocks in the high goal and 4 in the bottom one. Blue Alliance working hard to try to pick up blocks, but Red Alliance just in the way, not letting Blue Alliance do much. But Blue Alliance manages to sneak in a couple of blocks. Looks like they have 3.5. That 4th one, oh, never mind, gets knocked right out. All right, Blue Alliance taking control of the far goal. Instead, now there's 1 blue block in control and 2 on the side. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they take control of the long goal on my side with 3 red blocks in the controlled zone. Nope, but then Blue Alliance comes in and pushes it. Red Alliance pushes back, but not too sure. There's a lot of pushing going on. It's hard to say what's really happening. 35 seconds remaining. Looks like on the center, oh, we got a big flip. There goes 1 member of the Blue Alliance, and it looks like they're tangled. Not too sure how they're going to untangle themselves, but we'll see. In the center goal, it looks like we have 3 red blocks on top, 4 on the bottom, with 1 blue also on the bottom. That's a 20-second mark. There's 15 seconds remaining. It's a 1v1. 10 seconds remaining. Not too sure who's in the lead. It's looking really close here. We get a park from the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and a park from the Blue Alliance. Well done.
We're now getting ready to see if we're match ready to go back here at RECF Field. All right, looks like our students are getting their robots ready. Doing one last setup to see if we're ready to go. If the referee gives a signal, I'll begin the match. We've got Leroy Galaxy, and how did we get here? Yeah, how did we get here for the Red Alliance? On the other side, we've got STL Metro and St. Andrews College for the Blue Alliance. Our 4 robots are ready to square off, and we're gonna see, as usual, 2-minute match, 15-second autonomous, and 1 minute 45 of driving. Now you came here to see driving, but first, we're gonna see the amazing ability of programming with our 15-second autonomous. Right now, I'm just waiting for a referee to see what the score is. Looks like we got a preload set ready to go. Each team having those 6 blocks with them. Okay, that's good. It looks like we're ready to go. The referee's back. I'll begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. Within the 15 seconds, these robots are trying to see if they can push the blocks into the goal. However, this is without controller, so they must be careful when doing this. It looks like the red robots stopped. The blue robots also stopped. That concludes the match. Now we're just calculating score. Let's see what our students have completed. No win point, but red will take the auto for this round. If we're ready to go, I'll resume driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Immediately we see a lot of the robots trying to see if they can get into position here. And now they're going for the dispenser. Okay, we got a dispenser going. All right, we see one robot trying to push the goal. Oh wait, the center goal has a lot of the blue and red blocks. We got one red robot trying to see if they can go for the next set of blocks. And immediately pushing the blocks into position. The robots are pushing the blocks into the goal. Oh, another push into the next goal. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can push them in, but the red robot is trying to push them in. Oh. And a push of the blue and red. These robots are battling it out each other. 54 seconds remaining. Only 54 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these robots are going to do next. Looks like these robots are getting the position here. We've got one red robot trying to align themselves in. One of the blue robots trying to see if they can knock them out. Meanwhile, on the other long goal, one of the red robots is trying to align them, get into position. This is a heated battle between blue and red here. Look at those blocks flying around. 22 seconds left. Parking protection is now activated. Running low on time. Let's see what they've got. Only a few seconds left. We're going to end it in 4, 3, 2. Parking protection. They're going for parking. Control is down. That concludes match number 129.
We are here on Q130 at the new play field, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Auton on the right side, we have the Red Alliance, 2968 Hurricane Robotics. Across from them, 19109A UTS Bello Bello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 82855S STL Symphony from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and their partners, 839Z Caution Tape Zoom from Markham, Ontario, Canada.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine.
Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue AWP, blue bonus. Let's see what's gonna happen during the match. A minute 40 left on the clock. Let's see. Red Alliance has has 2 control zones now. Blue has also 2. Now red gains 1 more. Both defending and fighting to see who gets more blocks. UTS Bello Bello trying to de-score. They do successfully de-score the middle's goal. Now they are trying to score their 1 block and go switch to winging. On the other side, 296A Hurricane Robotics trying to score as many as possible, and they are trying to get the control zone. 839Z immediately winged them out though. 839Z scoring on the other side and getting ready to wing. They do get the control zone. It's now 3 control zones to 1. Red still having the bottom control zone. 296A continuing to try and get more scored. They do get a massive wing off. But the Blue Alliance still holding 3 control zones. 839Z seeing if they can lane again. They do lane. If they can lane up 296A, let's see. 296A using their hood to try and de-score, but 839Z using their wing to get the control zone. 20 seconds, parking tickets can be issued. Parking tickets do cost a lot in this game, and it might cost your match. Don't want to be anywhere close to your opponent's parking zone. UTS Bello Bello shooting blocks out, seeing if they can get a D-score. 82855Z defending, and that's the end of the match.
All right, qualification 131. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red line, so you have team 1509Z Armageddon from St. Catharines and team 9651S Sledgehammer from Toronto. On the blue line, so you have team 11665A Redemption from Markham and team 540X Appleby from Oakville. Looks like Red Alliance is taking the autonomous bonus with no win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Not too much scored during the autonomous period. However, Red Alliance does have 3 blocks. Looks like it's in the controlled zones. And they're working on picking up a couple more red blocks to score into that goal. Meanwhile, their Alliance trying to get access to the opposite goal, but Blue Alliance defending and pushing them away. And Blue Alliance also does score 3 blue blocks into that goal at the same time. One member of the Red Alliance, though, however, almost got stuck on that goal, but seems like they're okay now. On the center of the field, we have 3 blue blocks scored in the top goal and 2 reds as well up there. On the opposite side of the field, in the long goal, we have 3 blue blocks, 3 red blocks. I think that's 3 blue blocks now in the controlled zone. 1 minute remaining. Loaders loading in a bunch of those blocks. And 1 red block in the top goal, 1 red on the bottom. Not too much progress being made. Oh, looks like 2 robots stuck on each other once again on their heels, tipping each other upwards. That is 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, they are putting a couple more red blocks into one of the goals, trying to get it into the control zone, and yes, they do. That's 2 red blocks in the control zone. Blue Alliance not really able to fight back, although they do score 3 blue blocks in the low center goal. Meanwhile, they're also trying to pick up a couple more blue blocks to score elsewhere, but not sure if that's going to be happening just yet. 8 seconds left. Any parks from either team? Not too sure. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
And I'm going to move on to match number 132. We've got UTS Bloor Street Bots and Stratford Robotics Cobalt. For the red, for the blue lines, we've got Wild Kitties and Stratford Robotics Dynasty. All right, let's see what our students can do. It looks like that's it. I will start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. Immediately with 15 seconds, we got 4 robots immediately aligning themselves up. Oh, they got to be careful when, oh, and they're pushing them in. Okay. The blue might be able to take it this one here. Let's see what they've got. All right, that concludes autonomous. We're just going to be counting score to see if everything's all good. One of the long goals has plenty of blue blocks, but we've got 1 center goal filled with red blocks. All right, that's that. We got the win points, WP in. Red will take the bonus. And now let's begin driving in. 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And immediately these robots, okay, we got to push them out. Okay. We've got 1 red robot trying to see if they're going for the dispenser. Another blue robot. But the blues defending themselves. Ooh. Very tricky. But the red also has their own tricks up as well, trying to see if they can push their blocks in. They're going to need more blocks to push the blocks into the goal. They're loading them up the blocks. And immediately, they're trying to all those blocks out into the field. We've got red and blue blocks piling up here. 65 seconds left. Okay, 60 seconds left. We're now halfway. Immediately, these robots are trying to see if they can push themselves in. But the blue is defending against the red. Okay, we're now down to 45 seconds left. These students not have a lot of time left. Let's see what they've got. Aligning themselves, getting the position, but the red is attacking against the blue. The blues must be careful. The reds are trying to see if they can push them in. Oh, look at that battle. It's quite intensive and quite hot right out here in this field here. Bashes, collisions, there's definitely damage. Oh, and parking protection now is activated. Parking protection activated. Final 15 seconds left on the match. The robots are dealing with damage. Ooh, pulling each other. They must be careful. And the match will conclude in 5, 4, 3. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes this match. Excellent work from both Red and Blue Alliance.
We are here at Q133, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the right side, we have 3150Z Wing It from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. With their alliance partners, 2055A Capybaras from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 1808, 18080Z from HTS Hawk from Richmond, Ontario, Canada. And 416X Xylem from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. No AWPs. Blue takes auto, no AWP. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Driver, 1 minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what both these teams can do. 416X Xylem, they are holding that goal. Let's see what they can do. 3150Z Wing It. They are going in and trying to de-score everything. They are trying to hopefully get a long goal control zone, but they're getting forced. 18080Z, they are on the other side also trying to do the same. They get 2 red blocks out of the control zone. That's gotta be something good. 3150Z back here, they get the control zone. They are control zones all red now. $50 seconds left on the clock. 416X trying to score, but the red keeping all the control zones, just like the stock markets today. All red. 416X going for some more blocks. Let's see what they can do. They score, but get instantly de-scored by 3150Z, winging it. They is indeed winging it. 20 seconds, parking is protected. The parking fines in this game are heavy. You don't want to pay them. Everything's still all red. Immense defense paid. 2055A camping the goal, making sure nothing happens. 3150Z running the Pika Pika strat and parking. And that's the end of the match.
All right, match 134 looks ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 91536A, Wicked Charlie Echo from Blind River, and team 128A, Wired Weirdos from Sault Ste. Marie. While on the blue alliance, we have team 1104V, Discobots Venom from Brampton, and team 10909W, Exceed What from Thornhill. Looks like we got AWP for the Blue Alliance, and they get the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance somewhat have a tied score. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but on one of the long goals, I see around 4 controlled blue blocks with 1 more on the side, and in the center there's 4 blue blocks with 1 red block on the high goal and 1 red block in the low goal. Meanwhile, that is 2 blue blocks scored, 1 in the controlled area, meanwhile 1 just barely on the edge. Blue Alliance making a little bit more progress on that goal. Now there's 5 blue blocks with, looks like almost 3 controlled in there. The Red Alliance coming in, trying to score some of their own. And ooh, they almost pushed out the Blue Alliance's blocks, but just missed. But nope, never mind, they got it in the end. That is 50 seconds left on the clock. In the opposite side of the field, there are 5 blue blocks. 3 of them are controlled, 2 of them just on the edge, almost there. In the center, not too much has changed. Still 4 blue blocks with 1 red block on the high goal and 2 blue blocks on the low goal. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like Blue Alliance has a slight lead just based off of the pure quantity of all those blue blocks. So far, there's 5 on one goal and 4 red blocks on another. But Red Alliance coming in, or sorry, Blue Alliance coming in and pushing out all those red blocks, not giving the Red Alliance a chance. 10 seconds remaining. So far, every goal only has blue blocks except for that 1 red block on the far goal. 5 seconds remaining, and that's 3, 2, 1, and then it's game.
Okay, well, it looks like we're going to move on to match 135. Let's start the match starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. In this autonomous here, these robots are going to go collect those cube blocks from the dispenser. They collected plenty of the blocks from the dispenser. Oh, we've got 1 red robot pushing them in. The red robot also uses their autonomous code to push them in. That concludes 15 seconds. Once 15 seconds are up, 1 minute 45. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? A huge battle between 4 robots. The AWP will be going to blue for this one here, but we're just going to do one more double check. Okay, so the WP goes to blue, but the bonus goes to red. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. If everyone's begin, I will begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are joining. Okay, we've got 1 robot trying to see if they can get it. They're pushing the blue. Okay, we got one of the red robots trying to see if they can get in the cell. Bit of a scrape there. We got 1 red and blue. Oh, we got 1 red robot pushing the blue robot. The blue robot, although covered in yellow metal. The yellow robot, even though it's blue, is going for the dispenser. Oh, but the red is not giving up without a fight. The red is trying to see if they can a bit combative against the blue. Okay, it looks like one of the red robots is trying to see if they can. Okay, that's that. Pushing the reds into position here, but the blue is also doing the same thing, trying to get in themselves to collect those blue blocks. And now the blues are helping each other, trying to push each other in here. 540W red robot is back online, trying to see if they can push into blocks in. 45 seconds remaining. A whole slew of red and blue blocks are being thrown about here, pushed around. These robots are trying to get the highest points as much as they can. Final 30 seconds. This is it. Final 30 seconds. We're at the last portion of the match. Oh. The blue blocks, red blocks are pushing in. Parking protection is now activated. Parking protection activated. 13 seconds left. All right, students, let's see what you can do. Not a lot of time left. 8 seconds left. This is it. The match will end in very shortly. That is that, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent work to both Red and Blue Alliance.
We are here at Q136 at the new play field. We are having slight technical difficulties, but I'm going to start by introducing the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 21520A, Lakeshore Catholic High School from Port Colborne, Ontario, Canada. with 19109G UTS Fish and Chips, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. On the left side, we have 41529A, St. Anne's School A from Aurora, Ontario, Canada, and 10909K, Exceed Cosmic Cocoa Nuts from Thornhill, Ontario, Canada.
Got so hot, I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling that push me? Are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed, cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed, cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed, cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed, cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed, cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad.
Both lines are ready. We are starting the match. Oh, what the? Starting autonomous. On the red alliance again, we have 21520A, Lakeshore Catholic High School, Port Colborne, Ontario, Canada, 19109G, UTS Fish and Chips, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 41529A, St. Anne's School A, Aurora, Ontario, Canada on the left, with 10909K, Exceed Cosmic Cocoa Nuts as their alliance. It looks like a red Auton bonus starting the driver in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what everyone can do. Red going for match loads, while both reds are going for match loads, so is the blue. 10909K, the Cosmic Coconuts. Let's see what they can do. They are going around trying to score, trying to pick up as many blocks as possible, getting ready to score on the long goal. Meanwhile, 21520A, they are getting ready to score on a long goal by the looks of it. The IKEA Shelf of Doom and Despair pushing back and forth, trying to align. Red waiting for opportunity to wing. But right now it looks like blue control zones. 10909G waiting to find a good opportunity, but they aren't finding any luck so far. 41539A just getting the control zone again. They are weighing it perfectly. 10909K their gear slipping. As you hear their gear slipping, they get the control zone finally. 20 seconds left. Parking fines can be issued. Don't get a ticket. Don't get a parking ticket, or else it'll cost you. 10909K staying there. 6 seconds left to the match. Let's see if anyone does anything. And that's the end of the match. Handing over to Q139 on the second field.
Can we get a referee on the second field, please? We need a referee on the second field.
All right, qualification 137. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 3150X, 3150A from Richmond Hill, and team 18080V HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, you have team 1509B Armageddon from St. Catharines, and team 3004A QWERTY from Vaughan. Looks like the blue alliance does get the autonomous win point. And as for the bonus, and blue alliance gets the bonus as well. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in the autonomous period, plenty of blocks were scored, but looks like goals are immediately getting emptied out already. A trend I'm seeing almost every match. It's kind of funny to watch. So far, out of the 2 long goals, there's only 2 red blocks, 1 in the control zone, while in the center, we had 3 red and 3 blue, but now it's just 2 red in the top and 2 blue on the bottom. While on the opposite side, on the opposite long goal, that's also 2 red blocks, both in the control zone. Looks like Blue Alliance is scoring a couple more blue blocks into that goal. Very nice. That's 3, 2 of them in the control zone, and they also push out the red blocks in the process. But Red Alliance retaliates, adding some red blocks of their own, trying to push into the zone, and yes, they do get it. That's 2 red blocks in the controlled zone, and the Blue Alliance block pushed out as well. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like Red Alliance is in the lead, even though the Blue Alliance did get the autonomous bonus. Let's see what happens in the next 40 seconds. Looks like Red Alliance emptying a couple more blocks into one of the long goals. Let's see if they can get it in. 30 seconds remaining. That is 3 red blocks on 1 long goal with 1 blue block, and 2 red blocks are in the controlled zone. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, looks like 2 red blocks, 1 in the controlled zone, and 2 blue blocks, also 1 in the controlled zone. In the middle, that is 3 red blocks in the high goal, and looks like 2 red blocks in the low goal. And 7 seconds remaining. That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a massive unload by the Blue Alliance in the high goal. Last second. Let's see how that scores.
That concludes match 137. We're moving on here at RECF at match 138. I've got all 4 robots ready to go. If the referee gives me the signal, I'll start. Okay, that's that. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. The robots are aligning themselves, getting into position, trying to see if they can place their colored blocks into the goal. Okay, they've got colored blocks into the goal. And pushing them in there too. Ooh, looks like they're using one of the robots to block themselves so that their own blocks are secure. One of the strategies is to make sure their blocks stay into the goal, the long goal, and have it secure. But it looks like the red will take autonomous in this round here. Let's resume our match. If we'll all begin our 1 minute 45, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Already, immediately in just a few seconds, we've got one robot's clearing out one of the goal. Now there's no blocks into the goal. One of the robots is trying to see if they can push themselves. Oh, they must be careful to go back and carefully place them into the goal. A similar design, they're using some sort of arm mechanism to carry them and lift them into the goal there. But I see here that these robots are trying to see if they can push themselves in. It looks like these robots are having a bit of... Now there's 4 of them trying to run around and bashing into each other. It looks like, okay, we got 1 robot, 3 robots. Meanwhile, 1 red robot is going for the dispenser. A lot of things are happening at once. So from what we can see here, we've got 2 blues attacking 1 red. Meanwhile, we've got 1 red trying to see if they can collect their blocks and go to the center goal. The intake mechanism is quite used up a lot here. They're trying to push the blocks into their own goal. But the robot is trying to get into position, trying to align themselves in. And into the goals they go. And in they go. The blues are trying to help each other, but the reds are trying to see if they can get into placing more into the center goal. It looks like they're trying to go for the center goal. Also, parking protection is now activated. Parking protection is now on. They're losing time. Not a lot of time left. Controllers down. This concludes this match here. Let's see what our next match is coming up next.
We are here at the qual 139 at the new play field, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, Auton. Oh wait, sorry. On the red side we have 99979 Colonel High from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, and 3158 Silver Owl, Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the left side we have 16610X Cooking Goose from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 540Z Applebee from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Red Auto. Red Auto, no win point, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Driver, 3150A immediately going down, and we see 99979X going around trying to score some more blocks. 3150A loading up all their match loads, getting ready to score instantly. 16610X defending. 99979X, they are currently scoring as well, keeping the long goal on the ref side secure. Both teams are scrambling over the middle goals now. 3150A, I assume, is going for a low goal. They now get the low goal. It's and 9779A trying to de-score the blue block from the mid goal as well. 16610X having a slight DC issue. They are trying to de-score, but 3150A's wing is too strong. They keep the control zone. Colonel High getting the control zone on the other side as well. 3150A 2v1ing and locking in on defense. 15 seconds left before park protection. 10 seconds left for park protection. You don't want these tickets, guys. Parking is protected. Both blue and red bots should keep clear of the both of the park zones unless you are trying to park. 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As a double park is hit. Double park.
All right, I'm back. So, for my break, we are starting qualification match number 140 in 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. I see the Red Alliance grabbing some. Looks like they almost got a blue, but they didn't. Blue has quite a few over on that. I think they have 6 over there. All right, blue takes AWP and autonomous. Moving into our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off to the races, 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Blue went and de-scored Red's pieces from autonomous, and they look like they're trying to take control of our long goal over on this side. And looks like Red is trying to de-score those blues on the other side. But blue is defending their long goal on this side of the field and scoring a whole bunch more. That is quite a full long goal on this side and quite a full long goal on the other side, both full of blue. But it still could be anyone's game. In this game, they can go back and forth. And it looks like Red is trying to de-score. And we have 55 seconds on the clock, and Red is trying to de-score some of those blues, and it looks like they might be stuck. But they have freed themselves. We have 45 seconds, and Red is trying to collect some to try and score them. Blue has scored some blocks in that middle goal. And we have 25 seconds on the clock. Red is scoring some game pieces, but it looks like a little bit of a red sandwich here. Still, blue has those control zone blocks in the center, and Red is actually able to push their blocks into that control zone, but blue pushes theirs back, but Red takes back control into the control zone. Now blue pushes theirs back into the control zone. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game. Quite an exciting match, back and forth. Handing over to the RECF field.
We are
match number 141.
We are here at field qualification 141.
Thank you, James. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match 141. I've got all students up ready to go. It looks like they're double checking their robots with their preloads.
You're missing a match.
All right, let's start. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, we're getting close to the end here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we've got. Within the 15 seconds, these robots are trying to push themselves in, okay? A few into the center goal. We've got a couple of reds into one of the long goals there. A few blues, but let's see what we've got. This comes to a close call. I don't think there's no. Take a look. Looks like there's no AWP for this one here, no win point, but if all students are ready to go, I'll begin driving starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And it is indeed time, but okay, we've got one of these robots trying to see if they can go for the dispensers. 4 robots, 4 dispensers. But the red robot is trying to block one of the blue robots from trying to see if they can go for the goal. What is the red robot doing? One of the red robots is trying to see if they can go for the next goal. There's a bit of a clash between all 4 robots. There's right now 2 robots are in a clash. Okay, loaded up with all those blue blocks. One of the blue robots is going for the blue goal. And the red robot's also going for the red goal, for one of the goals as well, but the red is blocking them. The Reds are going for the offense as well as their next defense is offense. Let's see what they got up here. Final 57 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these robots can do. Ooh, pushing the blue blocks out. More blue blocks out. It's like they're clearing out the goal. Okay.
Careful.
They got to be careful here. They're going for the next blocks in. Okay. Oh, looks like one of the sprocket chains may have fallen out, but that's all right. Looks because these robots are not giving up here. Final 27 seconds left on the clock. This is the final portion. Whatever these students are up to, they must finish them very soon. Okay, parking protection is now activated. Parking protection activated. Look at those blocks collected by those robots. They're pushing them in, but the red robot won't let them. Final 6 seconds left. They must end this match soon. Getting close to the end. Controllers down. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. The match is over, and let's see what we've got.
We are here on Qual 142 on the new play field. We are starting match in 3, 2, 1. Auton on the red alliance. We have 10801B, Robotics from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Their alliance, how do we get here? Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. On the blue alliance, we have 16610V, Vanadium, Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. And parallel to them, 128C, Double Double, Sault Ste. Maire, Ontario, Canada. It is a red Auton, no win point starting match in 3, 2, 1. Driver control, 1 minute 40 on the clock left. Let's see what these teams can do. 350V immediately winging out. Another block. They drop a block. How did that block get there? While 128C Double Double scores 2 blocks in the control zone. On the red side, we have 16610V and 10801B fighting over a long goal. Red holds most control zones, but blue holds the bottom under. Let's see if anything changes anytime soon. A minute left on the clock. 350V gets the control zone, but Robotics tries to wing and play defense against Vanadium. 128C Double Double scoring 2 blocks in, but 350V immediately descoring. V slowly scoring something. How did those blocks get there? 10 seconds left until parking protection. Parking protection gives you fines. You don't want fines. Red holds majority of the control zones. Red getting more control zones at this point. Vanadium trying to defend. Robotics and how do we get here? Double teaming, but Vanadium, strong as ever, still winging, fighting till their last breath. 5 seconds left. Robotics parks, and that's the end of the match.
Red.
All right, starting match number 143 in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off to the races. Yep. All the robots are on the move. It looks like blue is pushing to make sure that they have control. And holding ready for the start of that match. We have an exciting autonomous. We will see who shakes out to be the winner. All right, blue gets the autonomous win point as well as the auton bonus. Moving to our driver portion in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock, and immediately we are fighting for that control zone over on the long goal on this side of the field. Looks like blue has control on both sides. And we will see what the rest of the match holds. Looks like red is trying to load over here at the loading station, but we are not seeing much movement over on the other side of the field. I'm not sure if our other blue team on that side can move. And blue was able to de-score. Red was able to de-score all of blue's pieces. Now we have 4 red in that control zone, 2 red over here, but blue is scoring more pieces, attempting to de-score those red, and they were able to de-score those, but red is able to score a few more and able to de-score from the control zone and de-score a few of those blue pieces. Now we have 2 and red and 1 blue block. Blue is loading quite a few, and red is doing the same on the other side. And they just dumped all of those out. Now we have just 1 red left over in that control zone. We have just 20 seconds left in our match. We've had a lot happen in the last minute or so. Quite an exciting match. Only 10 seconds left. What will they do with the last of it? And red is loading up this, and we just have a couple more seconds, and that is time. We had 2 attempted parks. I think only 1 successful one for the blue team. I'll hand it over to the RECF field for match number 144.
Thank you. We're going to move on to match number 144. Thank you, referee. Let's start this match. First off, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. Immediately, we see these wonderful set of robots carefully not crossing over the line. They must stay within their line. And also going to dispense their blocks into, look at that. While staying in the line, they're also putting up a new tricky, clever mechanism to make sure only their blocks stay into the long goal. Looks like it's mostly blue on both sides of the long goal, but let's see what our referee has to say. Let's see what we've got. There must be 2 per into the bottom, but they still managed to get majority in. Autonomous down, let's begin our driving. Thank you, referee. In 3, 2, 1, it's VEX time. Immediately we see a lot of these ones here. Okay, we've got one of these matches trying to see if they can push them in and push them out, all right. And they're going for the next dispensers. Okay, they got the dispensers in. Okay, we've got one of the red robots trying to see if they can make an alignment here. A lot of things are happening here, but right now there seems to be 2 separate battles. 2 robots fighting on one corner and 2 robots also fighting out in another corner here. A little bit aggressive, but let's see what they've got. Well, 1 red robot trying to load up, get into position for the goal. Oh no, the blue won't let them though. The blue's trying to fight against the red. So many blue and red colors flying all over the field. This is quite intense. From what it looks like, we got one red robot trying to collect many red blocks. Okay, final 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and then we see here one of the blue robot timers counting down. Parking protection is now activated. Parking protection can now begin. Only a few seconds left. Let's see what they've got. There's a bit of a battle here. Rubber bands caught between two red robots. The blue robots are trying to see if they can get it. We got one parking in. Can they get it in time? Controllers down. And that concludes match number 144.
We are starting Q144 at the new play field, starting in, Q145 at the new play field, starting in 3, 2, 1. Auton. On the red alliance, we have 48628 Avionics Sparrows, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, and 3150Z, Wing It, Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. We have 16610Z, Z Happy from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, and 19109A, UTS Bello Bello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Blue AWP, blue auto bonus, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Driver control, 1 minute 40 on the clock. Let's see what these drivers can do. Immediately 48628 winging out and getting control zone. We also have 16610Z trying to gain control zone on the bottom side. We have but blue holds control zone for the most part. 350Z getting more blocks. Let's see what they can do. 3150Z winging it. Let's see if they can wing it correctly. They do indeed wing it correctly. They get it in. 48628. They are defending with their life. 48628 trying their best to defend. They are trying to wing it, but they aren't winging it like their teammate. 350Z continuing to defend. They might want to look at the middle go zone because blue has both middle zone controls. That's a disconnection. That might be a replay potentially. 40 seconds left. That's 20 seconds until. Okay. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds until the parking zone is protected. 48628 pushing back and forth, trying to get the control zones. 350Z winging it, and getting the control zones themselves. The top control zone is blue. Let's see what both these teams can do. 350Z trying to park. Pushing back and forth. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Quick reminder that the skills field will be closed tomorrow, so please write off
starting
your skills
qualification match
today.
number 146 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have 3 scored for blue and that top. And it looks like they might be stuck. But a lot of movement. Not a lot of blocks in the places, but we'll see how that scores. No win point. Blue Auton moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Luckily, blue was not stuck. Quickly they are moving. And we have lots of movement. We have lots of movement from everyone in the field. Looks like we have red in control over here with 3 pieces, but 2 are in that control, possibly. Not sure about one of them. And all of those pieces over that long goal, just about, except for 1, have been descored. We have still 50 seconds left in our match. Could be anyone's game. And the blocks are moving, but red is making sure they still have those in that control zone. And we had almost a little bit of an entanglement there, but no worries, it didn't last for long. We have 30 seconds left in our match. A little bit of entanglement once again, but 25 seconds, we can still get blocks in our goals. Looks like blue is trying to put some into our long goal here on this end and try and take back control over on this side, and they do get them, and they de-score some of those red blocks as well. 10 seconds left in our match, and we do see some parking over from red. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. All right, I see attempted parking on both sides. We'll see how that scores. Handing it over to the RECF field for match number 147.
Thank you for that. We're going to move on to match number 147. Just double checking to see if our robots are ready to go. We got Wild Zirconium and Exceed What for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, we got HTS Hawks and Stratford Robotics Dynasty getting their robots ready to go. We will begin this match 147. If the students are ready to go, I will begin autonomous match. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. They're getting themselves to get ready here. And launching those blocks into position there. Collecting those blocks into there, okay. Getting it into the angle might be a bit difficult. Ooh, a lot of the blues got in there. Mostly blues, but let's see what we got. Blue will take this one here for this round here. Let's begin. I will begin driving starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And immediately we see a lot of the robots here trying to see if they're getting themselves in position. Oh, red robots pushing in those red blocks. All right, we've got crowd cheer from the audience. Let's see what these robots can do. We got a lot of few robots into the blue goal. Looks like they're trying to see if they can get into a proper position where they're not interrupted by their opponents. They're trying to get into the other side, but the red side is fighting against that one here. Oh, the blue's going back into one side here. Immediately sending the blue into the goal. But they must be careful not to push too hard because the reds can push them all out. Okay, they got to leave that one there. They're going for the next one here. Meanwhile, the red is trying to see if they can go for the next set of blocks. This is all about pushing the blocks into their own respective goals. Okay, we're only down to final 26 seconds left. Let's see what these robots can do. Getting close to the end here. Parking protection is now activated. It looks like these robots are trying to see if they can go for the remaining blocks. There's still blocks they can go for. 3, 2, 1. Control is down. And that concludes match 147. The audience is cheering. What a wonderful sight to see. Excellent work to all the students.
We are here at the new play field, Q148, starting in 3, 2, 1. Auton, 3004A, Curity, Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, and 7614A, Phoenix Rising, Andromeda, Newmarket, Ontario, Canada, holding down the fort on the right side on the Red Alliance. Now, we have 29295A, Stratford Robotics Arcane, Stratford, Ontario, Canada, and 91536A, Wicked Charlie Echo, Blind River, Ontario, Canada. On the Blue Alliance.
To be someone else. All we want is please. Giving no time to breathe. This is our identity.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. 7614A immediately going for the long goal control. Meanwhile, 3004A going for the middle goal control. 29295A trying to go for a middle goal now, but they're gonna get defended. They don't get the blocks out in time. 3004A comes in to defend. 7614A gets tipped. This might make the match a whole lot harder for the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is still in the lead. Let's see what they can do right now. 29295A, their bots in taking not as efficiently. Let's see what's gonna happen. Q9295A still being pressured on. 3004A not letting 29295A get pressured at all. Let's see if anything can happen. And now Blue holds the control zone. Blue's got control, and now Blue got control on the long goal. Let's see if 29295A could do anything with anything else. 30 seconds, that's 10 seconds though. Parking is protected. And 3004A wings it out. 29295A. Finally, they get the low goal. That's a control zone for 29295A. Immediately de-scored by 3004A. Now they're pushing back and forth. 14 seconds. The park was protected about 5 seconds ago, and they're fighting over the middle goals. Only so little time left. It might not matter at all. The match ends in 1 second, and that's the end of the match.
Rest intro.
Okay, here we go.
All right, starting match number 149 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from both robots. Didn't quite make it on that middle goal, but they are getting more cubes from that side. But that's okay, they still got 2. And they're ready for the next part. Listen. They still got 2, and red takes autonomous, no win point, moving on to driving. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. We have lots of blue cubes on the long goal. And blue is guarding it with their life, but red is trying to grab lots of cubes from their loading station, but they got a little bit stuck, and blue is right there to make their life difficult. Red is grabbing lots of blocks from their loading station as well. And blue is right there on their tail. But they still have control of the long goal on this side. Blue is trying to make it difficult for them to line up to score pieces, but we still have about a minute on the clock. I think blue is trying to line up to make sure that they have those control points. And that they do. We have 50 seconds left. And blue is scoring in that middle goal. But we still have 35 seconds. Oh, and we have a robot down. That is really unfortunate. We have some pieces scored in the middle. We have 20 seconds left in the match. 15 seconds. And both robots moving. 10 seconds left. One robot down. What will we do with the rest of this match? 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. A very eventful match. We'll see, have to see how that shakes out and what the calls are made about what just happened. I'm handing it over to the RECF field for match number 150.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, match 150. The total matches we're going to be doing is 160, so this is 15 out of 16. Getting close to the end here. If I'll be permitted to proceed, I shall begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. These robots are getting into position there, collecting in those blocks, and the colored blocks are in. Okay, we've got colored blocks in. Getting into position again. Collecting more of those than in there. Okay, 3 onto the center goal. Blue just might take it, but red also has got some points in there as well. We don't know what the call is, but let's see what we've got. Blue gets the bonus and win point for this one here, it looks like. All right. Thank you, referee. If we're ready to go, I'll presume the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. All right, we've got a lot of these robots getting into position. Oh. They're trying to push each other in, okay. But they're not giving up, all right. We see a lot of the robots trying to see if they can push each other. And they're going for the dispensers next, okay. From what we can see here, we got down a lot of the robots going for the center goal. Okay, they're going for the center goal. This is a battle between 4 robots, 2 teams, 4 robots, battling out to see which team will get the, oh. That's blue 1.
Red 1 over here.
Red 1 over there and blue. Red 2, red 3. They cannot hold each other for long. They must be moving. This is all about motion and movement. They cannot interfere like that on the field. The reds must watch themselves. They're going for the next one here. The blues trying to go for the, oh, look at that push. Blues going for the center goal. The reds also going for the next goal. What an impressive battle here. A sudden bash of metal here. There's never a dull moment here, especially here at match 150. Look at all these robots pushing to see what they can do. Immediately motioning, trying to see if they can get in position. All right, parking protection now activated. Parking protection now activated. This will be soon the end of the match, and shortly, final 12 seconds left. Look at how fast these robots are battling each other to get for the goal. And 6, 5, 4, not a lot of time left. They're still parking. One robot's going for parking. That is it. That's the game for match 150. 10 more rounds to go, ladies and gentlemen.
We are on qual 151 on the new play field. We are starting in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red alliance, we have 17924B, Stay Hard from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, and 45250G, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. Across from them, we have 41529A, St. Anne's School A from Aurora, Ontario, Canada, and 29295B, Stratford Robotics Bionic from Stratford, Ontario, Canada. Red Auton, 1 point. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. We are go 1 minute 40 left on the clock. 17924B controlling the long goal on the ref side, while 45250G controlling the long goal on the audience side. Both, they are still trying to maintain their hold of the mid goals as well. Let's see how it's working. We see 41529A scoring a lot of blocks. They don't get the control zone, but what they do have is a lot of blocks scored. Red still holds the majority of the control zones, though. That might need to change if Blue wants any chance of winning. Blue still losing. 45250G scoring on the logo, getting more in the logo. 41529A finally getting that control zone, but it might be too late. 17924B starting again. They are scoring. They're trying to wing. 29295B they're getting double teamed right now. But 17924B trying to get its wings in order. Let's see what can happen. 41529A being double teamed by 45250G and 17924B, while 45250G now slipping in. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. We have 10 seconds left. What can change in the last few seconds, I'm not sure. But we know for sure Stratford B has gotten the park. 3 seconds left, 2, 1. And handing off to the next qual.
All right, starting qualification match number 152 in 3, 2, 1, go. And red is off, scoring 4 red, 1 blue. And 3 in that middle section. And 4, maybe 5.
4. Qualification
we have 4
number 153. We need 540X on the red alliance and 16610A on the blue alliance. Both of them needs to show up to the match, or else they will be noted as a no-show. That will make them ineligible for judging awards and such. Please show up.
If you never look in the mirror, counting the days until you
No AWP, but red takes autonomous, starting our driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 minute, 40 seconds Lots is happening. It looks like red has one over here in the control zone, and blue is trying to score in that lower section of that middle goal. And they have 4 in that lower section, and red is trying to score in that upper section and then push theirs into that control zone, but they didn't quite make it. They're trying to line that up. Oh, and blue is trying to score on the opposite side, and they actually push blue into that control zone, but they push theirs back. And now they're trying to push theirs out of the control zone. We have 1 minute about on the clock, just over. We have red de-scoring their own pieces. Interesting move. 1 minute on the clock. And blue getting stuck a little bit on that edge. But we still have 40 seconds left on the clock. And looks like blue is trying to score. But red and blue are both trying to play defense at the same time. We have 30 seconds left in our match. Very exciting. And red seems to have taken control of that control zone over on that side. We have about 15 seconds left. Blue seems to be ready to score a bunch, but red is on there, trying to stop them from being able to score. But we have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game. Very exciting. We'll have to see how that score goes. But we will go over to the RECF field to see match number 153.
And moving on to 153, we're getting our robots set up, getting ready to go. The field may have suffered some damages after literally doing 150 of these matches. So we're just double checking to see if the field's all set up.
Get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. I want it one more time. I really need to make it right. Energy I overdose, 'cause I'm ready to.
All right, well, the field is now repaired. Let's begin this match starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Looks like 3 robots are off. These robots are getting into position without use of controller, placing the blocks into the goal. Okay, that concludes our 15 seconds. Let's see what the results are. Blue will take this one here. Okay, blue takes this one here. Let's start the driver. That's what you all came to see. See what our robots can do in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are trying to go for the dispenser. Ooh, blue is pushing them out. And blue is making sure a certain number is in here. They're going for the number of points. But the red is also not giving up. They're going for the blue, okay. They're going for the center goal. One of the blue robots is trying to see if they can get themselves in position. They're trying to see if they can collect the blue blocks. All right, they're going for the blue blocks, okay. Blocks are down, okay. 70 seconds remaining. Let's see what you guys can do. The blocks are in. They're trying to see if they can push themselves into position. And the blocks are trying to see if they can get them in. Okay. But the blue is putting up a defense against the red. Let's see what the blue is trying to do. That strategy won't be there for long. It looks like they're going for the next set of goal. We got a cheer from the audience. We got the Wildcats back to the audience, wildly cheering for them. Same with the Boba Bandits. Exceed Robotics is going as much as they can. These teams are going hard, placing those goals in. All right, parking protection now activated. Parking protection now begins. Only a few seconds remaining. Let's see what these robots are gonna do for their final act. Getting their arm down, okay, and push it in there. Only a few seconds left. One robot's in parking. And that is it. This concludes match 153.
Ready?
We are starting qualification 153 on the new play field in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, never mind. 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada, and their alliance partners 82855S, STL Symphony on the red line, staring down 3150X. Team 3150, called Team 3150A from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 81208G, Leroy Galaxy from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada.
Sorry.
Start, Red Auton, starting in 3, 2, 1, driver. No AWP on this match, but every team here is getting ready to run for the control zones. We see 81208G winging it, trying to get all the blocks out. 45250J scoring. Let's see what they can do. They are staring down each other. They're battling each other on the wings, while 82855 STL Symphony and 3150X are duking it out. 3150A or 3150X, whatever you want to call them, they have just gotten the long goal control, cleared the long goal, but STL immediately clearing the blocks that were scored. 3150X trying to get the one blue block into the control zone. 81208G, it might be nightmare for them. They are stuck. 45250J scoring on a mid goal, trying to score on mid goal, but 350X getting the control zone back. 82855S trying to get the long goal, but 350X blocking them up, not letting them pass. 81208G now freeing themselves. They immediately get the logo control, and now they're going for the long goal control. 81208G getting ready to score. Parking was disabled a long time ago, but End of the match, handing it over to next
All right,
qual.
starting qualification match number 155. 5 to go till we're done all of our qualification matches. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving, that's what I like to see. Interesting, we had lots scored and then lots D scored. Blue scored and then looks like red was trying to score. Didn't quite get those on our long goal. And we got a few. We'll see how that shakes out. Looks like we'll have to score that.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me.
All right, red takes autonomous. No win point. Continuing with our driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We have our red alliance trying to defend their control zone over on this long goal. And looks like red is trying to score, but blue is playing defensive over on their goal on the other side as they have more blocks in the control zone. And looks like blue has more blocks also in that middle goal. Blue just had more in the control zone as well over on this side. More blocks in that control zone. Looks like actually they might be tied depending on where that ends up. And red just got a few more blocks in as well. But red may still be able to change it because we still have 55 seconds left in this match. Can be anyone's game. This game shifts back and forth. Red is going to score more in that long goal, and it looks like they were able to succeed. Blue is still trying to play that defense and score more. Looks like they had a lot over in their robot. And looks like red is trying to block them, and they were able to block a few, but not all of them. We still have 25 seconds left. They were prepared for that. We have 20 seconds left in our match. Blue is scoring a bunch in that middle goal. And red, it looks like they're trying to take on this long goal over on this side. 10 seconds left in our match. We only have a few seconds left. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that is time. We had 2 attempted parks. We'll see how the score ends up going. And we'll move on to the RECF field for qualification match number 156.
Getting close to the end here. We're now at match 156. We're just calculating score from the previous match. Our students are discussing a strategy, figuring out a plan what to do. Yeah. All I need now is a referee. I've got 4 robots connected. All I need now is a referee and we'll be able to begin. Hold on one second. All right, looks like we're going to begin here. We're going to start the match. All 4 robots ready to go. Blue Alliance. Let's start. Begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. These robots are trying to get into position. Oh. We got a bunch of robots trying to see if they can get into alignment. Few red ones in there. Oh, okay. The hamsters almost got it very close to the end, too. 15 seconds is not a lot of time, but they managed to get some of them in. Red will take autonomous in this one here. If everyone permits, I shall begin the countdown. Get ready to drive. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. When it comes to collecting on those dispenser blocks, these robots must be quick because the opponents are on their tail. And in this case, a hamster tail. We got a hamster on one of the robots for the red. One of the other team's robots is trying to see if they can get themselves in position to see if they can push them in. Oh, knocking out only their opponents. And the other team's robot's trying to see if they can block it. Okay, we're now down to 63 seconds. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can go for the remaining dispenser. So far, a lot of red and blue blocks are on the field. Okay, it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can get into position. And there they go. One red on one goal, one blue on another goal. Ooh, it looks like they're trying to see if they can block each other. They're defending themselves. 26 seconds left. Okay, we're at the final portion of the game. This match is ending soon. They must complete a task right now. This game is ending very soon. Let's see what these students can do. Okay, one robot is going for the center goal. We got one other robot trying to see if they can go for the next position. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That concludes this match, ladies and gentlemen.
We are here back at the new play field, Qual 157.
Motherfucker really up, now chillin' with the homies that don't really go fuck. Got a bad bitch, she gonna make jet. What the fuck going on? Bitch, you better ring her up. Why you looking like a stab? Bitch, I put you in a car fight. Like, bitch, you better get the fuck up. Bought another round, cause we getting fucked up. I'ma put you in the dirt, bitch, I ain't gonna find you a bad motherfucker. I'll make you really wrong, like, yeah, motherfucker really I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really yeah, motherfucker really I'ma hit the fucking jerk, motherfucker really yeah, motherfucker really I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really yeah, motherfucker really I'ma hit the fucking jerk, motherfucker really the fuck with the fuck, I don't go for a bitch, I just wanna hit the bite, just wanna be the best, I just wanna get I ain't never trusted anybody else in my love, yo, I don't go for a bitch, I just wanna go, bitch, you know I'm on the road, bitch, I'm making so much cash, I can't see the fuck, yeah, 0 to 100, bitch, you know I'm gonna blow, John Cena, bitch, you better hide your fucking face, use a motherfucker, I gaze in every place, use a fucking fake, bitch, you better get safe, cause I'm finna hit up late, cause I'm finna hit the show, in Tokyo, with an all green free, no deckers, JDM cars, bitch, you know I'm fucking retro, if you wanna fuck, I can take it to my bedroom, pop a fucking bean, and I ain't talking bento, city lights, bitch, you know I'm in a trance, she's a fucking toss, so I drop my pants, when it got bitch, she got all of my sons, yo, took it to the bed, yeah, she got me yo, motherfucker really I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really yo, motherfucker really I'ma hit the fucking jerk, motherfucker really
Both alliances are ready, starting Qual 157. Starting in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red alliance, we have 34051R, Raider Robotics from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 1509B, Armageddon from St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada. On the blue alliance, we have 9651X, a Cinder Block from UCC, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and 540Z, Appleby from Oakville, Ontario, Canada.
Everything that we ever made. Some people change and some people don't. Don't give it
another shot. We've had enough, I think it's time to stop. I fucked up everything we ever made. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me. You have to find a way.
Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. By the looks of it, Blue probably won Auton. 1 minute 40 on the clock. Let's see what each team can do. 3-4-0-5-1-R. Immediately descoring and getting the control zone. Their alliance partner does the same. Let's see what all these teams can do. 540Z descoring now. 3-4-0-5-1-R probably gonna fight. They are fighting for the logo now, trying to get blocks into logo for a logo control zone. They get 2 in there, secure it, but now, and knock 1 off of the top. 540Z fighting the logo now. It's now a tied logo on the top. 1509B getting ready to score, or on the top goal, and winging it to get the control zone. 540Z holding the control zone on the bottom now, while 3-4-0-5-1-R is trying to score into the long goal. Getting control. 9651X now, suddenly. They are powered off. 10 seconds left until park protection. Three, 3-4-0-5-1-R. Intake might be overheating. Both teams, all the teams are defending. The parking tickets now can be issued. Let's see what's going to happen. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3-4-0-5-1-R gets the park off, and that's the end of the match.
It's never better when mistakes are made again. There's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same.
All right, starting qualification match number 158 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. All right, red takes auto, no win points. All right, good to go. We are starting our driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots is happening. We have a little bit of a struggle. Looks like red is really watching both blue robots, trying to stop them from being able to score. And the other red robot is emptying its intake blocks. Blue is trying to score and also going to grab some more from that loading zone. And just scored some more on that lower goal in that middle section. Looks like we lost some chain as well. Hopefully it's not on any important mechanisms. Blue got another one on that top, on that long goal over on that end. Looks like we have 4 blue on each of the long goals, but red just got 1 more. Looks like they might try and take out the rest of it, but blue is defending it. Looks like we have double blue on this red robot, but red is on the other side, trying to do the same to the other long goal, but they didn't quite make it. But they have 1 in that control zone. We have only about 20 seconds left in the match. This match passed pretty quickly. We had lots of action. We'll see what they do with these last couple seconds of the match. Only 10 seconds left. Oh, red is emptying all of what it has. Oh, and it almost tipped over. And that is game. quite an exciting match. We'll have to see how that score goes. And we will pass it over to the RECF field for qualification match number 159, our second and last qualification match of the day. Well, of the provincials. Not of the day.
Looks like we're all ready to go. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. All 4 robots all hooked up, ready to go. All power's on. Let's start 159 in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. In this autonomous here, we've got one of the robots trying to see if they can get into position there. Looks like only 2 robots are active. Oh, we've got a few of the ones. Okay, plenty of red blocks are in. Ooh, just so close too. They could have gotten more, but keep in mind, 15 seconds is not a lot of time. They must optimize the use of their time to score as many possible points. In this case, blocks. But we see here that on both goals here, we've got plenty of blocks into the goal. We've got one also in the center, but we're also checking to see if it's in. Oh, doesn't look like that counts. All right, it looks like red takes the autonomous in this one here. Red takes autonomous and win point. Now for the real match, the driving. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are trying to see if they can get into position. Okay, the one of them is going for the dispenser. We got one of the robots going for one of the goal. One of the blue robots is trying to see if they can get into one of the dispensers. All right, they're collecting in the blue blocks. The blue robots want the blue blocks, and the red robots want the red blocks, as we've known. but they're trying to see if they can push them into the goal. Looks like the robot might be stuck on one side. It looks like one of the robots is not moving. But the other team's robot is doing their best to assist. The Soul Red robot is picking up a good fight, but the blue robot's also putting up quite an honorable strategy. Both of them are teaming up to see if they can win together. The center goal still has red blocks. There's still other blocks they can go for. Oh, they're pushing the blocks in, okay. And they're lowering themselves in. There's still other blocks they can try to pick up and go for the other goal. They're trying to grab more blocks. They're trying to take out, okay. They're going for the blue blocks. One robot's going for blue blocks. Meanwhile, the other blue robot is attacking the red robot. Parking protection is now activated. Parking protection now activated. Oh, look at that here. The red robot's not giving up, helping out the other team's robot. Parking is still possible. Can they make it till the end? In 3, 2, 1. Controller's down. That concludes this match, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. We are here at Qual 160, starting match in 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the red alliance, we have 839Z, Caution Tape Zune, Markham, Ontario, Canada, with their alliance partner 3652A, UHS Robotics, Unionville, Ontario, Canada. Against 9779A, St. Andrews College, and 82855X, STO Expedition from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. No win point. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver, 1 minute and 45 on the clock. Let's see what both the teams can do. One 135 left. Caution Tape Z immediately scoring blocks, getting ready to score blocks, getting the control zone. 9779A trying to descore. Let's see how they're doing. Caution Tape Z getting the mid-goal control, and their alliance 3652A battling for the mid-goal, battling for the long goal control. But Red has all 3 control zones. It's right now Red is winning by a lot. 9779A trying to descore, but 839Z not letting them pass. 50 seconds left. That's less than a minute left on the clock. 9779A trying to D-score. Their alliance, 82855X, seems to be DC'd. 839Z tosses a block out the field, but they now gain the attempt to gain the control zone back. 82855X is getting moved right now. Control zones are mostly red, as it appears. 3652A defending. 20 seconds. Parking is protected. The parking fines can be issued. 3652A getting the long goal control. H39Z battling 9779A. As 3 seconds left in the match, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of that's the end of quals.
If I were to the sea, baby, I'd never say, for I would fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me, for I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back,
doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away. So many words but they don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you need me cause we're not a thing. We're not a thing. I'm doing alright. Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, cause it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. relationships will often end in disgust. And I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, you going I told my people I would make it out. What? Not the time just to go around. What a word they think is safe and sound. What? Might as well just burn it down. It's always winter time inside my mind. I find it hard to bury. 'Cause it gets cold and blurry. Yeah, it gets cold and blurry. She took my heart and then discarded all the evidence. All of her actions were a clear case of malevolence. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, you
We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Look around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping sooner. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel to the mighty, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. So no. It's sleeping so no. It's sleeping so no.
All right, everyone. We are going to get started with our alliance selection. I think everyone more or less is in place. Hopefully. Doing our last checks. Looking good, looking good. All right, before us we see our lovely line. Our lovely line of our top 16 teams. Let's have a round of applause for our top 16 teams. They've worked hard to make it here. All right, great job, guys. And let's have a round of applause for everyone that's here. I think every person worked very hard to get it to Provincials. All 80 teams, come on now. There we go. All of you that made it here, you worked hard, okay? Yeah, thank you. That's for everyone who can't see, that's our seat 80. Very proud. And they should be, because they worked hard to be here. Everyone here at Provincials worked hard to be here, okay? So we're gonna get started with our alliance selection, and we're gonna start with, as you might expect, our rank number 1, team 55288A, Macapaka. Thank you. I'm glad I pronounced it correctly. From Oakville, Ontario, Canada. I'm going to show you the screen, and you're going to tell me who you're going to select.
We would like to invite Team 16610A.
All right, Team 16610A. Do you accept or decline?
Team 16610A Snack Cakes, on behalf of our sponsors, Whimsy Tech and BMP Metals, would like to accept.
All right. An alliance has been formed. This is our first alliance. You go back there to your first alliance spot. You've made a first alliance. There you go. Stand not that far. Again, second alliance doesn't bite. You don't have to go that far away. I promise. All right, so now, second alliance place, you can come over here. I know you're not big and scary as they're running away, but all right, team, hold on.
8120X. Oh, team 81208X. We'd like to invite team 3150A.
All right, 3115A, come on up here. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
All right, an alliance is formed. All right, now let's invite to the stage our third alliance, team 3004A. QWERTY. Or do you pronounce all the letters in the keyboard?
Yeah. We would like to select 3150V.
All right. 3150V, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Come back. Brother, you gotta click accept. You gotta press the button. You clicked it with your nail, and I can't click it. That's illegal. All right, let's invite our fourth place alliance, I think. It's fourth or fifth? Oh, right, we moved up, I forgot. Our fourth place alliance, team 45250G, Renaissance Robotics. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance, Alliance 4?
We would like to invite 16620B.
16620B. Hello. Very quiet entrance. Do you accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
Okay, gotta select. All right. Well, that's okay. Second time's the charm. That's what they say, right? So, what is our second choice for your alliance partner?
We would like to select 2055A.
2055A. 2055A. Do you accept or decline? You got
We respectfully decline.
All right, that's okay. I'm pretty sure the saying was third time's the charm anyways. I was kind of making it up with second time's the charm, so what is our third option?
We would like to select 3150X.
3150X. X. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We graciously accept.
All right, and an alliance is formed. All right, moving on to our fifth alliance.
3150Z.
All right, 3150Z. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Okay, you accepted that so fast. I couldn't even see him accept. Wow. All right. Our fifth alliance has been made. Let's invite over our sixth alliance. Yes, team 1104V. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
839Z.
All right, team 839Z. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. That's our seventh alliance, I believe. Let's invite over our eighth alliance. Who are we inviting to our eighth alliance?
AC.
All right. 16868C. Do you accept or decline?
Yes.
Gotta press accept. All right. Our ninth alliance is 99979X. Lots of nines. Who would you like to invite to be in your alliance?
We would like to invite 16610V.
Can you find them on here? Do you accept or decline?
We would like to respectfully decline.
All right. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite 1165A.
All right, 1165A. Do you want to find it? All right, 1165A. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
All right, congratulations. That's Alliance 8. Sorry, I can't count. All right, Alliance 9, Team 19109B. Hello? Yes, hello. Who would you like to invite onto your alliance?
19109A.
All right, Team 19109A. All right, here they come. Got a long walk. Very suspenseful. All right, do you accept or decline?
We accept.
Wonderful. That's our 9th alliance. Moving on to our 10th alliance. Team 16620B. Hello. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
We would like to pick 10501D.
10501D. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We graciously accept.
All right, that's our 10th alliance. Very exciting. Moving on to our 11th alliance, we have Team 2055A. Come on up. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance? Don't accept for them. All right, who would you like to invite?
3150K.
3150K. 3150K, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Wonderful, that is our 11th alliance. Don't run away, over here, where you were. Alliance 11, where are you going? Alliance 11. We're running away. All right, Alliance 12, you're up. Team 10801B. Who would you like to select to be on your alliance? He's thought about this a lot, you can tell. It's in there, don't worry. He's got this. It's in there, I promise. On there look good? What are we thinking? Listen, if they're on the list, that means they're available. I can tell you that much.
Nine seven seven nine X.
9779X. Sorry, 97779X. 3 sevens. That one always gets me. It's a secret 7. All right. 97779X. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
All right, that's our 12th alliance. Congratulations. I'm glad that I didn't click anything. All right. Alliance number 13, team 16610V. Come on up. I hope you got something in there too. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 7614A.
7614A. 7614A, do you accept or decline this invitation?
Give me a second.
Oh, he said give me a second.
Wakes up.
All right. Alliance number 13 has been formed. Alliance 14, number 34051R. Who would you like to select?
29295A, Stratford Robotics, Arcane.
Wow, they knew the full name. That's a lot of respect. Can you find them? Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Very exciting. I gotta say, the full name, very respectful. All right, next up we have Alliance number 15, team 3505E. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
One 6610X.
All right, 16610X. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
All right. That is Alliance 15. Our final alliance of today, we have Alliance number 16, team 17924A. Who would you like to invite to? So before we get we announce who you're gonna pick, so you have a second to think about it, okay? I'd like to say congratulations to every single team here. You all worked very, very hard to be here, okay? So no matter what he chooses, no pressure. You all worked really hard, so congratulations. Can we have a really big round of applause for every team here today at our competition? They all worked really, really hard. They all did amazing, okay? You all should be very proud of yourselves.
Okay.
All right, so we will choose our final alliance. Who would you like to be on your alliance?
17924B.
17924B. I mean, technically, it could still be anyone. We'll see. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
All right, and that's our 16th alliance and our final alliance. Now, nobody run away. Hey. Why are you running? Where are you going? I can see you. We do still want to do awards, okay? So like I said, or no, like Daniel said, we're going to do our Judges Award and we're going to do our Sportsmanship Award. So we're going to start out with our Sportsmanship Award. Okay? So our Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the events. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Can I ask from our crowd, can we have a big drum roll, please? For team number 29295A, Stratford Robotics Arcane from Stratford District Secondary School, Stratford, Ontario, Canada. Where's the rest of our team? All right, we gotta find the rest of the team. They're coming. The whole team can come. Okay, we got 2 people. There they are. Oh, okay. Whoa, almost took Daniel out. All right, here, one of you gets this paper. Congratulations. Here you go, you get this paper. You got a paper and a box. Very exciting stuff. Congratulations, guys. Big round of applause. All right, our next award is the Judges Award. So our Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. So, again, drum roll, please. For team 8433Y Wild Kitties from White Oak Secondary School, Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Come on down, guys. All right, someone takes the trophy, someone gets a box, slightly less exciting, and then the third person gets the least exciting thing, which is the paper. Here you go.
Okay, wait, guys, get a run.
Congratulations, big round of applause for them. And guess what? Surprise, there's 2 Judges Awards. You thought there was 1? No, there's 2. So, I get to read this same description twice. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. Let's get that big drum roll, please, for our second Judges Award winner, which is Team 10909D, Exceed Mischievous Mimicuse from Exceed Robotics, Thornhill, Canada. Sorry, Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. Missed Ontario, but I mean, I think we probably got that. All right, I see 2. That's enough for a trophy in a box. But who's gonna get the paper? Oh, guess what? You also get a paper. Oh my God. The paper is the most exciting part. All right, so. Those are all the awards that we're giving out tonight. The rest will be given out tomorrow. But before you run away, for those of you, I know, I saw you. I see everything, okay? For those of you that will not be returning tomorrow, if you'd like to still be part of the event, like I said, you are more than welcome to come back as a volunteer. I would love to have you back. You get to work alongside me tomorrow. It's the fun side. You get to work on the other side of things, okay? Because we are short volunteers tomorrow, so if you're already planning on coming tomorrow, and now you aren't, you're welcome to come volunteer. You can come down to the tech table here, just say, I want to volunteer, or just say volunteer, and we'll get you the right person. And you're more than welcome to come back, because we'd love to have you here, and we need the help. But this is it for today. If you are in our top 16, do not run away. If you run away, I will chase you down, or I'll send someone to chase you down, because the rest need to talk to you, okay? But if you'd like to volunteer, please come talk to us at the desk. Otherwise, please watch the stream or get home safe. Also, please clear off your tables. I need the tables clear for the middle school events tomorrow. Even if you are coming back tomorrow, keep your stuff on the side of the wall that's near skills. It will be safe there, but all tables need to be cleared off. And thank you so much for coming down for all the qualification matches for our provincials. We are so happy to have you for another year. I hope you all had an amazing day and have a great night.